bit and have a chat to you about it, because you're talking about the meta, maybe how it might play into Fnatic's favor, maybe jump in the time machine and see the history playstyle for you come out.
Yeah, I think so. Like when it comes to meta, we've always been able to adapt to any sort of meta, and we were a bit slow on this one. And I did have my complaints about Neon and Waylay for different reasons than people might think. But I think now we're just rocking it and we're running it, and seems to be very comfortable for us. Obviously, we got some of the best players on my team, so very fortunate for that. And yeah, I'm excited to play. You know, I've been playing quite a lot of ranked recently, and making sure I'm grinding, making sure my individual level is not the same as kickoff. And so far, I'm just trying every day to get a bit better.
That's awesome to hear. So we're going to see essentially the double duelist from the get-go. That's not something you guys are going to shy away from?
I mean, on maps where we think it's going to be good, we'll run it. If we don't think it's good, we won't run it. But ultimately, we've done a lot of comp testing, loads of different agents, and these ones are the ones that we decided to settle on and go for it for now. But the game has been quite fun, a fun process of getting back on track and getting back to the top. And that's what we want to win a trophy this year if we can.
And your first matchup is going to be up against Eternal Fire, a team who's quite notorious for having more of an explosive playstyle. But you guys, in the past, people don't really describe you that way. How do you think that your playstyle and how this series might match up against them?
Yeah, so Eternal Fire, they didn't have their full roster going into kickoff, and now they should have a lot of Eternal Fire under their belly. And I'm expecting a good game, a good challenge. We didn't actually get to play them then, and I think when it comes to this meta, I think we're able to kind of play anything. If we want to go fight, we can go fight. If we want to play it slow, which is the style that I was obviously very used to. Yep. But I used to play quite fast. I used to just do set stuff. So I think it's about finding a balance, mixing in both, and getting the best of both worlds to really abuse the opponents. It's a work in progress, but we're getting there. We're getting there, and I'm looking very hopeful.
Awesome, and I'm sure everyone out there listening is also hopeful.
Yo, what up, Ekamon?
For now, we're going to head back to the desk.
Thank you guys. Well, a lot of insight coming out there. They've been trialing different comps. They're going to see how it goes today. So, expectations here.
Let me get everything sorted real quick.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic should be looking to dominate this series. Like, Eternal Fire, I like them a lot. I was very excited to see this team coming into Stage 1 with their full roster. They don't quite have the roster that I envisioned, but they're still very good. So they could cause some damage today, but realistically, this is Fnatic's opportunity in this group to get a win and to show us that they can dominate going into playoffs.
Yeah, obviously we need to speak about the changes coming in for this roster. Sop obviously deciding to part ways with that initial roster. I know that you're pretty upset.
What up, CNAC?
It feels like almost a gut punch as well to lose a player like Sop, considering their campaign throughout Ascension last year with that roster. They were so explosive, so great. They dominated the region. And so, yeah, I think it's kind of difficult for them to lose that piece. But they're, of course, bringing in Izzy, who is in that Challengers Eternal Fire roster. And when we think about Eternal Fire, like, they were a good roster in Turkey last year up until Off Esports kind of joined the league. You know, they made it to that first Challenger EMEA inter-regional competition, made it all the way to the grand final. So it's kind of a household name coming in from the Turkish league.
Yeah, I think Eternal Fire, they should be decent. Like, I was picking them up during, you know, kickoff.
I think I'm good to go. Oh, my webcam doesn't want to work.
I do really think that Izzy,
That's
whilst
a
not
joyous occasion here.
Yeah.
I think that he is a very strong player. I was surprised not to see him in VCT.
Who have you got winning for both games today?
He's been in Tier 1 before. He was extremely
Fnatic
here in the Turkish league. And Echo coming back is big for them. And he's been
Fnatic.
Some of those weirder Sentinels. Like he's been
Team Liquid.
The Chamber and the Veto.
Yeah.
In some of the
But that's me,
recently, and
to be honest, doing a little bit of guesswork.
Izzy and Echo are also no strangers to each other.
Because I'm not much of a ball knower when it comes to EMEA outside of like Fnatic, to be honest.
Yeah, for sure. I want to touch on the points that you mentioned about Izzy there, Minnie, because whilst he has that experience,
my webcam really doesn't want to work, huh?
Roster, right? Being able to bring in that experience, being one of the more senior members of this team now, when you consider his age.
He's been to a global event before,
exactly.
You know?
He's literally been to a global event, and I think as well, when we think back to the time of him playing in Challengers and the players that were coming up from that league, think back to 2025, right? You had your Levin, you had your Comeback, you had your Zeus. Yeah, Izzy still kind of always got left behind in that Challenger, so it's really nice to see him come up onto this Tier 1 stage. And Echo, I am so excited for. I really can't wait to see how he performs.
Morning.
Tier 1
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let me try to replug this shit.
I think it's going to be like, I think the big win condition for them is to play like they got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
And that's at the end of kickoff.
I wonder why that's happening.
And now they have their full roster. and they're
This
looking
feels
to
like this has
the
been
round
happening a
basket.
lot recently.
Well, it's gonna
Oh
be trial
my
by
fucking
fire
god, this again,
for
bro.
them, but also I'm gonna stop with these puns. They're horrible. But either way, this is the first game that we're going to see here in stage 1. So both of these teams have to deliver. But before we head into that, we have
Man.
a bit of an interview ready with Nat once again. So take it away.
Yeah, let me save your ears real quick.
Echo joining me here. First time we're seeing you at VCT. How excited are you?
Actually, not gonna lie, I'm excited, but like, I'm happy to be here because we won Ascension with my team. Like, we are too hype for that match. Like, we are going to win that match. I'm very happy to be here.
I could only imagine. And there's, you know, you're new to a lot of people watching out there. So what sort of name are you hoping to make for yourself here at stage 1?
Yeah, it's my first season. Not gonna lie, but it's not going to be last. I'm going to be best.
Man, no
I trust myself.
way.
Let's see.
Okay, and last question before I let you go is, being in your group, how would you rank yourself? Would you say middle of the pack, or you're expecting to be right at the top of your group?
In our group, I think viability and Fnatic is not very good. That looks, I think.
Okay, pretty sure it's working now.
Is great. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2. For
Pretty
me.
sure it's working now.
I like that you're already so confident. Maybe top in the group for you guys.
There we
Echo,
go.
Thank you so much for joining us, and let's see who's going to win this series.
Man, that was a headache to set up, but we are here. Let's fucking go, guys. Took us a damn minute. KC playing with Neri today? Yeah, that's exciting. I won't lie. Fuck, man. I'm so happy VCT's back. Honestly, watching Tier 2 has been pretty nice. And I mean, we'll still be watching Tier 2. Isn't there still Tier 2 today or no? Oh, there isn't. There isn't Tier 2? Wait, did you guys know there was no Tier 2 today? I didn't know that. The next matches for Tier 2 are 5 days from now? Oh, damn! Today's gonna be a fast day then. What the hell? Alright, let's get it. You guys check out the new vid? China was interesting, late night, not the best quality games. Maybe you're too far right, so doesn't think it needs to be on. Oh. You guys fuck with the new video or nah? What are we thinking? What up, Fight Neri? WVid, new video was helpful as fuck. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. I actually like the song. Yo, what the fuck was... Yo, one of these... I'm reading like the comments on the YouTube video. Jesus, man. I love this song, but it reminds me of Fnatic losing the finals. I won't lie it. You know, there's like a thing... There's a thing that, some teams do this.
Billy, as we've already touched upon, there have
Some
been a
teams
couple
do
of
this.
changes in the map pool that is available to
They'll
the
put
first
like their
skirmish.
Yeah,
they'll
exciting
put like the
times.
moment
Nice
that they're
to
really
see
embarrassed
Foster
like on
in.
the
I don't even know what you would call that kind
Locked
of serve.
in.
what?
Oh my god, that was a shot, by the way.
Opening my epic
Oh,
pen.
he's said this for a while, but what's the-
They'll put the like their most embarrassing moment or like the thing that should be making them mad as like a motivator on the TV screen the entire time that they're not at the tournament. I know that that's like a weird motivator thing that some teams do.
Luck socks.
Yeah.
And this is like the good luck
I
socks.
personally did not really fuck with that kind of thing, but
Nico was saying he thought Fnatic weren't very good, and that they were gonna come top 2 in the group. So
WVid gonna try to implement in prac today? W, bro.
Speaking more crap than BBL.
I mean, it's a really simple concept if you actually think about it.
Genuinely fired up.
Yeah, but I
If you
wanna
really think
talk
about it,
the map
such a simple
specifically. I
concept,
mean, I'm
but
gonna start with you. Breeze,
people do
Vine,
fuck it up
and
so
Lotus in there
much.
as well with the couple of changes that we've seen on
I think
Lotus
like
too.
giving the actual method of play
See that today.
Yeah, I mean,
in
I really
examples
hope so. I think it's exciting. I
help
think
people
as you mentioned,
visualize
the
it a bit
Eternal Fire,
better.
They need to play like they have nothing to lose.
Oh, how
right?
come
We
my
consider
epic
the
pen is
group they're
actually
in,
not?
The first 3 games that they have to play, Fnatic
Have the-
today, they
the
have
pen
BBL, they have
literally-
Vitality, they have some strong
Okay, let me
contenders
just try to
walk
close it.
against, But looking at the maps and the
Could you
bans
tweak the
for
game audio a
Fnatic,
bit?
wanna
I got
highlight
you,
the
yeah.
fact that Fnatic obviously banning Pearl, no surprises there. But I think
Let
as
me know
well,
if that's
Eternal
too
Fire
loud.
banning out that fracture, it's kind of interesting. I think we kind of expected it with it being new coming into the pool and the fact that this roster has never played fracture together.
Yeah, Fnatic historically a very, very strong fracture team too. I think that the pick for Breeze makes sense.
Do you want a
That's not
TLDR of
looking
these
too
team
hot of a
seasons, or are
kickoff,
you just
but
focusing on
they were
gameplay?
trying to figure
I'll
out
probably
things
just
like
focus on
right kickoff,
gameplay, to be
and hopefully
honest.
by now that they should realize that
Focus on
maybe putting
gameplay.
alpha on a duelist and
Yeah,
Learn the new
exactly.
versions of these
You
teams.
really want to see that. Like
No,
that is.
I think that's fair though.
Keys
'cause
to
after
victory,
Vitality
find your
Jet's
identity,
performance
get
on
back to
Breeze,
set.
it
Oh, I
kind of
like,
left
man, I
more to
like
be
this.
desired, I think,
People,
and
they
something
used
that
to
many
do
have
this in
highlighted
League of
really
Legends. I
Fnatic
thought
Breeze
this was
throughout
really
kickoff
nice.
that tempo, that pacing, right? Being able to lift that up a little bit more and having that.
DRG
rather than
played
these
Mixed
slow
Brim
kind
and
of
Bind.
plays. I think as well something that we
We
have to touch on are these
saw
keys
saw
to victory
Pigeons
from both
also
teams,
play
right?
Mixed
We look
Brim,
at
but on
Eternal Fire,
Lotus.
We want them to come in full guns blazing, considering the group that they're in and the first 3 opponents they have.
On
to
Bind
face.
though, I
We look
like.
at Fnatic and want them to lean
On
into
Bind
their
I do
strengths,
like.
to start defining the method.
Imagine if someone
rather
runs a
than
new
having to
agent.
all
There's a
sit
world.
kind of
There's
fall
definitely a
behind like they
world.
did with this double duelist.
I don't think it's like
players,
insane,
however, are
but
ready to get things started comfy in their Razor chairs, but would like to dissect Breeze first. Breeze further. Oh my goodness. First things first. We look at this map pick and we've been talking about the fact that we want Eternal Fire to play like they've got nothing to lose. But on the flip side, we also are left wanting
yeah,
more
you guys
from
should see some of the
Fnatic. So
comments
is it
on
gonna
this
be a
video,
matter of
bro.
Whoever is going to be able
Jesus.
to hit the hardest.
I mean,
today?
this
Dude,
is the
what do I
perfect map
do?
to kind of
What do I
play
do? My
this
comment
style of
section
matchup,
is
where you wanna
just
be aggressive, your duelists get to pop off. Like this is a moment for like Fnatic to show they can do this.
I think they might love the tip a little too much.
That's not going to be the first time I do that. Eternal Fire.
better be the
are
last
gonna
one, though.
use, and it's an opportunity for Izzy as a new duelist in VCT.
What up,
to
Sheath?
pop off
How's it
on
going, bro?
Jet.
Yeah.
You know, he's the
China had the first mix in VCT this morning.
But yeah, ISO.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody in chat was
do you know
saying
what?
that.
I like this. I like that they've
ISO?
gone for that double duelist. How do you feel about
mean,
the ISO on
I
Breeze?
mean, I think it's
ISO
not
Harbor.
necessarily
Ooh, okay.
agent
For
you
those
run
that
on
don't
this map,
know,
but if we're asking
for
them to
those that don't
innovate the
know,
meta and push it forward, playing Harbor
ISO
I
ISO
can't
wall,
complain yet.
you
Yeah.
guarantee half
Bolster Harbor
if
has
like
to be something
there's like
that
a
comes to everyone's
main
minds.
I
This
think
is-
it's a great pick.
kind
Yeah,
of
like,
scenario. You know what I mean? So like,
cool
if they're in
idea. I think
main, you're
Alpha
at the
historically
bomb.
and
You can
ISO,
guarantee
he
half
likes to
as
shoot
long
people,
as you
ISO
just
can
like
shoot
right click the
people.
wall.
I think it makes sense on
So
paper.
the
And you
thought
want to
process
see
might
that
be
on the
quite
duelist,
literally the
so
combo of
You get exactly
Harbor
what you
plus
asked for. And
ISO.
it's not even April
Like,
Fools. Well, it is, but not really.
I think
trying
as
to
well, this
cheese
is
out
also
rounds like
Eternal
that.
Fire's composition here.
I don't think they'll
I'm surprised to
intently
see Echo on that
limit alpha
cypher,
years
right? We know that this is something that's comfortable him being just
threat
stage,
in the
but I
round
was
and
expecting
tell them
perhaps
to
a
like
chamber
not
here,
take
right?
aggressive
Such a
fights.
great chamber
Chamber
map
here.
and
But
something that we've seen him
they'll
play
probably
before.
find
Well, let's head over to
situations
chat
where
room
they're
maybe and give us our
accidentally
opinion
falling
on the
into this kind of
ISO,
thing.
What they think of it. So, Mission Tom, take it away.
11%.
Thank you very
What up,
much,
Noel?
guys. I'm here with Tom, and we're looking forward to the game. Fnatic looking to, you know, show a different face.
What do you think of
maybe
Chamber
slightly
currently?
disappointing,
Are there any
kickoff
players you
performance
think
and,
should play him more?
Eternal Fire, obviously, the new kids on the block, ready to take on the VCT stage.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited.
I'm not
for
super
this
big
game.
on
I think
Chamber,
that
but
obviously Fnatic will come in.
I think there is
slightly as
there is
fans'
probably
favorites,
some
but Eternal
scenarios to
Fire,
play him
easy coming into
for
the
sure.
roster, I think is going to be really good. I'm super excited to get into this game. And Mitch, let's get get this started.
Let's get cracking. And I'm from Ireland.
Very nice to stop an exec and shield good
That's a bit
props.
better. All right, well,
Yeah, I think that's probably the
I'm very excited
logic
to get
for
this
sure.
one kicked off, as you
Why is
just
Milan
heard
there?
me say,
I think it's
Tom.
got to be like
This is
a.
quite a decent battleground though for Eternal Fire to start off.
think it's
on.
pre-recorded?
Breeze, somewhere that, I mean, Fnatic have shown some struggles.
It's got to be pre-recorded,
But it's
right?
not like Eternal Fire or Ulf as they were.
What up, Void?
Flawless on this.
How's it going,
change
bro?
of comms for Fnatic, change of roster for Eternal Fire. Let's see who's made that
Production
better
bit? Yeah,
use
for
of the
sure.
downtime.
For sure, for
Well,
sure.
yeah, it really does feel like two completely different ideas, like a much newer meta, newer agents comp, and then one that, again, you go back however many years since Breeze was in the pool, and you could have seen it then and there. So it's more going to be who gets it
All right, let's
right.
go. Let's see it.
Looking forward to seeing Izzy, though.
Oh,
Echo
we're
as
working
well.
too.
But it's Crashy's up top, looking for the opener,
Oh,
but Izzy already with his
sheesh.
first opening kill of the tournament. I feel like there's going to be a lot of those.
Pretty decent chance. We'll keep tabs on it as we go, but already first blood against the old Kings.
Okay,
and
here's
Fnatic.
like
Remember,
the
this is where
here's
they
the
tend
thing
to
I've
bounce
always
back, and we're
hated
certainly
about the
looking for
idea
a
of Harbor.
resurgence after kickoff.
Harbor
Fnatic
wants to be a
and
rotator.
those who are talking about playing more aggressive, but for now it's Eternal Fire controlling the pace, moving in towards this A site and challenging the man himself.
Okay, Harbor
Closer,
doesn't.
surrounded. His teammates
He doesn't
on the
really
way,
know
trying to
ball.
chip away and stay alive in the backside, but they are being
Low-key, he doesn't know ball.
demolished. Eternal Fire with a flawless opening to map number 1.
Yeah, not a bad way to go. An in-zone flawless for Eternal Fire in their first round in the league.
Loki doesn't
And
know
of
ball.
course,
You
like,
can so you
we've
can
already
left click the
highlighted
harbor wall
some
and
of
then
the players
right
last
click
time
it and
out.
it'll cancel it
Neki was
insta
playing, leading that sort of
so that the wall
mismatch
insta
of a roster.
forms. When he left clicks it and just sends that shit, it takes like a whole
yeah, I
extra like
remember
1.5
with
seconds
Ulf at kickoff.
for
He was
the
old
wall to
enough.
pop.
He's now old enough to be able to play. And already a couple of kills onto the board. And that's the thing, I feel like there's a lot of expectation going into this game that Fnatic,
We won't
if they are going to be that team that makes a run
we won't
all
be
the way to London, which
judgmental
is
though.
a long way away, they almost need
It could
to
have been
blitz this game.
just the
I don't know
situation
if
at
that's
play,
gonna be the
but the
case.
thing
I
is,
think
you would
this
always want to
Eternal Fire
like, you would
roster
always
has a
want to
lot of
like,
very talented
even if
players.
you're worried about the
this is a
timing
team
somebody
that can
could peek
upset
you,
even the
you'd
best.
still even want to like curve it and right click
But
it
that might be them. For Fnatic,
to make sure that you maintain the
presence towards
space.
this A site early. Default being spread out by
I like the
Eternal
Marshall
Fire, though,
second
feigning
round.
the pressure on the
Classic.
A site,
Also,
is second player
consider
down
again, we've
elsewhere.
talked about this a lot.
2 for 2
Defense
on
losing the
Izzy, although it's
pistol.
against an eco.
Pretty
You
big
know
on Breeze,
the
I won't lie.
caveats there, but it really confidence
Defense
is a
losing
huge
the pistol
thing
on
for Eternal
Breeze
Fire
means
as well. You come in onto this stage up against Fnatic.
you're
and
not
the
getting an
more rounds they
operator
can tally
anytime
up
soon.
early, or they're going to feel like exactly what Echo said in the interview is true. He was asked, you know, where
I
would you
do
place
like
yourselves
Neon
in the groups?
ISO.
Put
I think we were
themselves
the
up
first
towards
team
the
to run
top
it.
2, and even said Fnatic, they're not very
I
good.
do like it as a
Yeah.
combo.
Well,
They certainly weren't in kickoff.
Ooh, okay, this
Yo.
is starting to get a little bit dicey. The round where it was only classics for Fnatic.
Yo. What up,
got
Villa?
rid of what
How's
were
it going?
The weaker weapons. The Sheriff alongside, well, the gun that's now in Alfia's hands. The rest of them have rifles, though. Winning is going to be difficult, but any additional cost would be fantastic. And already,
Wow.
look how low at least Echo is. Down to a 2v2, weaponry firmly in the favor still of this Eternal Fire squad. And they will get
like
the
how
job
Fabian
done,
took
but
that fight.
It was not clean.
No, it was close to a big response.
I like
from
how
Fnatic,
Fabian
but they've
took
got
that
next to
fight.
nothing
Going
brought
pretty
to the
well. How about
table.
you?
We said confidence a big factor, but still
Solid.
a chance
I feel like it's
to
been a
recover
while
that
since
as
you've
they
been
move into
in
round
here. Am
3,
I tripping?
decently armed without too much of a cost.
Maybe it's because
to
I've
it.
been streaming NA, streaming
That's
late.
not the kind of fight you want to be losing. up against.
Like I haven't seen your name in a bit.
Oh my God, from downtown. But yeah, for Eternal Fire, you love to see the attitude early on in the interviews. You love to see the
Fabian
energy
taking
down
it
on the
slow.
stage. But a 2-0 start,
Making
this is
sure
where things
he
could go wrong
peeks
as Fnatic
tucks.
take the full buyout. But as we said, it's not like there's a massive
Little
gap
juggle
in
aggro
terms
kind
of
of player.
firepower on most
Fuck with
players.
that, bro.
And Eternal Fire doing what they do best. The 4-man
Not the
group,
most exciting to watch,
death
but
ball moving towards top mid, and a challenge for Kayak any moment.
He's what
now.
it
He can
is.
get out, but not with a
Nice.
shot to the head like that. Fabian following up with the body, and now the site under
Oh,
heavy
did-
threat with Crashies having a complete misread on the pace. They're already in
B
their
split
face.
fully
And the
catches them off
aggressive
guard.
play from Eternal Fire, it has given them what could be
Oh,
another
fuck.
flawless in Fnatic's first full buy.
Yeah, they were just
I'll be the one to say it, bro. I think
obliterated
that
them, and it's not like they did anything
here's the
ridiculous.
issue I'm gonna have with
Just
Harbor from every
moving
team on this
together
map,
as a
and why I
unit,
think that
keeping it nice and simple. I think especially
Harbor
on
for a
those
lot of
early
teams isn't
attack
going to make
side rounds,
a
these
lot
are
of
exact
sense.
sort of players you want to see succeeding.
Harbor's
They
like the
haven't had to
A anchor
go
right
for any
now.
fakes, try and
But
play
like
a
you'd
route.
want
They
your
just
Harbor to
walk
be like
straight
kind of
up
like
short, straight down
the
mid,
rotator
and
in the
taken the
comp,
fight onto
right?
Kayak. And it's another
Just
one of
doing
those
a bit of
players where
this,
we've seen him
able to wall
really have
off,
an identity shift
either
in
like
the sort of
fast
recent
round.
times because of how strong Yoru
Are
is.
you right? I've been
and
screaming
playing
like 8 hours a day
mostly
last few
only Yoru.
weeks.
And well,
Everything to do with
so far
Valorant has
that
not been an
Neon
option on my
doesn't
brain.
seem
I
to
see,
be
I
going
see.
fantastically. Boaster will at least deny
But
another
we all come
flawless,
back
but
when it's
yeah, this really isn't the
VCT.
start that Fnatic were looking for.
Talk about these guys. We know that they've got the individuals, but it's not like on Fnatic those are missing. Typically, right
Wow,
now,
they were
Kayak in that
full
opening
caught off
fight, he
guard.
got decimated. Crashy's caught off guard. Alpha fell almost immediately. They are making it look easy.
Ugh, I'm so excited for
The
America's.
biggest
So
threat was
same,
the
bro.
anti-eco
Honestly,
from what we've seen. Most
But
damage done by Fnatic with classics
honestly,
in their hand. And
a lot of
now,
cool matches
well,
today.
they're right back
Fnatic,
there. They're not quite the classics.
Fnatic playing.
The economy's building up
Then we get to
slightly,
see
so they
Narrate
can
play
afford
later.
some sheriffs, some
Or
ghosts,
CL.
even a bandit in play. But
I know.
this is
I'm
not
gonna
the
be honest.
start
I know
that they would have
absolutely
hoped
nothing
for.
about
When the whole narrative of this game is
EF.
Fnatic need to win
I know absolutely zero.
dominantly. If we're to believe in the bounce back that we've seen from them before, kickoff's always been the curse, but
I'm learning.
usually it's over by now.
I will say, I can't believe
Vitality coming up next week.
how much people love Cypher. I
I
can't
think
believe it.
looking throughout this group, okay, maybe I'd put.
Cannot
Pacific on the
believe how
low
much
end,
people
but
like Cypher.
I don't think there's any easy games.
It's another opening duel for Izzy, but this one doesn't go his way.
It's his first loss.
One Ascension and lost their best player to
really
Food.
interested to see this sort of, well, it's not new, but this newer version of Harbor and EMEA, because it's just not played. It's not an agent that's popular whatsoever, and so the Boaster always been the one to sort of
I
push
see.
the
That
boat
makes
out.
sense.
But Breeze
That's
has
good
never
context.
really been that much of a success story. For now, the trade's looking fantastic.
Oh,
well,
man.
an attempt from Boaster.
Low key.
Instead, though, it's right back to comfortable fashion for Eternal Fire in these
Low
early
key.
rounds. And
Fnatic is a
imagine
pretty
Crashes
heavy
is
form
definitely
team, no?
costly. They're not. Echo is just slamming them.
Well, yeah, he came in talking smack. It's good to see him backing it up.
It's not talked
from
about
the
very often,
first
but
barrier up.
like
He's
Fnatic
looking
is
down a bit
actually a
more.
very,
He already got
very
his ult.
individualistic
He's
team.
hunting for it. But he's looking for something more. And unfortunately, he pays a price, giving a rifle over to Crashies. And if he can get out of here with it, well, he can. He has the choice. He has the option, but he wants to make it more costly, put a dent in that economy.
They start
and it's
slow a
not gonna
lot.
happen. A 4-0 start to Eternal Fire.
Feels
And
like they
it is
have like
worth
really
mentioning,
individual
it's their
positioning,
map pick, but the way that we're getting
really
here,
individual decision making.
the last round in particular, not
They
this
have
one
like
where they have
insane
pistols, but
individuals.
the one previously, it was far too dominant, and they just can't allow that to happen again.
Bear in mind, this is also Echo's first 4 rounds in VCT.
Yep.
That was his first
I also
8
watched your video
awards.
about
He's
playing
8-1
down in
right now.
numbers.
A
How would you say to
couple of
practice
kills
these
around
concepts?
for
Would it mainly
the
be practice
youngster
through
in there.
VODs views?
Well, you saw it in the interview just before.
No, it'd be just
Incredibly
in your play.
confident. I think a
You
lot
notice
of
you're in a
these young
2v3,
Turkish players
maybe
coming
let
up are very confident.
noise do
They
the work
talk
for
about
you.
these
Like the
teams
lack
as
of noise.
a lot of the time being like scrim partners.
20 I have tech check, man. I'm
of,
so
like,
tired. Can you
all
give me a
these
kiss?
other
Don't
big
tell Mako or
rosters.
Haley
And, well,
between
there
me
you
and
go.
you.
This is how he was
Bro, I'm
playing
tired
over
too,
in
bro.
Ascension. I'm sure later when we have that
tired
foot game
too.
coming up, we'll have the
I have my
same
I have my
for
coffee
Sol. They were
coming
the
though.
two
It'll be here in
that
a
when you watch that
few
old
minutes.
team really sort of got them through into the VCT.
Aw,
But I'm
thank
glad to now
you.
see him take that stage, and
Thanks,
I will be
Pete.
very excited to see Sop as well.
Hope you're doing well, bro.
I mean, Echo has definitely been a standout in these
My new
formative
video came out,
rounds
Pete.
early on the attack side, but
Make sure you
eyes
watch
on
the whole
Izzy as
thing.
well.
You watch the whole
Early
thing.
fights for
You
him.
like, then you
Big
comment
boots to
for the
fill,
algorithm.
that's for sure. I mean,
Smile.
Sop was the one that was promised, and well, he's been given
I watch
to another
everything.
team. But for Izzy
you, bro.
coming in, making a
Thank you,
name
bro.
for himself in the league, and he knows he's going to have a lot of eyes on him.
Not a
So
single
far,
piece
been a
of
good
content will
showing
be missed.
and a fantastic
What up,
start
Masina?
for Eternal Fire. Fnatic
Was Austin invited to
called
your
the
wedding?
timeout. They've looked to reset.
The
change clear as
we didn't
Kayak
have,
comes
like-
into this round with an operator. 3 players.
we didn't have like an
possibly 4 ready to
official
blitz into mid.
official wedding.
Fnatic are looking to fight.
Well, it was kind of like a legal marriage kind of thing.
Oh, command already utilized. They may have spotted the boat.
Like we went to a place.
The reckoning won't be coming down onto them.
But
just
we're gonna
yet.
have a
That does mean that
wedding
Fnatic can look
ceremony
to play
at
the
some
retake
point, probably
already,
5-year
though. First
year
player
anniversary.
lost the operator as well, not able to connect, and Althea trying to wrap back round behind.
It's a
There are
it's
2 players around this angle waiting. Echo. sort of
It's a-
had his
it's the whole
number so
thing.
far. Shield activated, but he
0-4
doesn't
EF?
get anywhere
Yeah.
that close.
Yeah.
Echo again just takes over.
Yeah, they've been getting pretty dominated, I won't lie. They got they've just been caught off guard so consistently. And they also have Harbor as their A anchor. This comp isn't bad by Fnatic. Yeah, I don't think the comp is bad. But like for example, on your first gun round, you have a player playing here, and then he just dies to B split because one guy is like making noise here, while the second guy peeks him from close. He just dies for free. I don't know. They've just been getting like perma caught off guard. But isn't it also kind of bold to like skipping a lot of steps, I guess is the best way to put it. ISO versus Harbor starting A. ISO's not playing like close A main every round, no. They were playing like retake A, like Harbor was starting back here alone. They've been doing a lot of like mid walk. Like, I think my one criticism of Fnatic is like because they play so individualistic, they're so form-based. But like when they're on, then their individuals kind of like do a fuck ton of damage. But like, bro, like even now they've been getting kind of like slammed, and they're still all just playing ones.
The Neon Judge become.
They're all playing active ones.
As of recent, so
active one, active one.
Choice for Kayak, but it's safe to
I mean, this is passive, passive. So far. He was passive. It's like 3 people passive, 2 people just active, like off angle.
Stage 2 is putting up MVP performances. Not quite there just yet.
I mean, if they just get traded out, like getting traded on defense is like actively pretty bad.
On Fnatic are extraordinarily high. Alfia in a great position. I think he's been seen. He has. And again, what?
It just keeps happening, bro. I start ISO A and then I'd love this comp. Yeah, I was thinking like, I immediately envisioned ISO being over here and them playing with the one-way, like Harbor doing a one-way, and then undercutting if need be. You feel like it's a rush and then you undercut.
This is debut map.
I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm running late, but I agree with everything.
Alright,
catch you later, bro.
They can even manage that because guess who controls the A site, mid and B, everywhere in the grip of Eternal Fire, and they are not loosening it. Another spotted and dropped by Fabian. No weapon saved. Another.
You be good, Tony. I'm gonna fly out.
For Eternal Fire.
Who are EF?
And the Kings of Old
supposedly Ascension team that lost their best player.
And a handful of kills is all Fnatic have.
How are they so unready for the fight?
Outshining the entirety of the opposition.
You like the Viper Wall, coach?
Well, yeah, we are 6 rounds in.
To be honest, I wasn't that locked in on it.
He's averaging 2 kills a round, which, if you were wondering, is insane. They have had 3 in-zone flawlesses, and they should have had 4.
Yep.
It was just Boaster saving on the other side of the map that managed to kill 1 player. Credits through the roof.
Mid Viper Walls, I think, are insanely overrated. Man, it just keeps working. It just keeps working.
You can't just dash and kill him immediately. Under pressure, though, Crashies has done well. They have an advantage for the first time in a... Well, actually, first time at all. It's the first time I think they've had an advantage. Maybe about to be a first round.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury put through. Left Izzy with next to no HP. An easy cleanup. The op swapped out as Audas now steps forward, but players on either side. It's a crunch, and Vekash doesn't even need the help. Fabian left to
look at the 23 roster to now for Fnatic.
That first round for the favorites. It all comes down to Fabian to see how much he can get done, but they are ready and waiting. And the first man to cross has to be Kayak.
And they've just been getting like consistently caught off guard, or they're like lazy cleared an angle, or got contacted into and it worked.
With that dash in from Izzy, but
this KO on defense is gonna wreck this comp.
That's just confidence.
Fnatic?
I don't mind them playing
nah, I feel like Fnatic wouldn't be that punished by KO.
Yeah, well, the worst thing is the flash didn't even catch. That was just him raw out-aiming Alfia. And, well, the duelists on Fnatic have been having a horrible time. 1-7, 1-6. Like, it's been...
Was he checking his teammates' util?
Start from them.
Wonder why you pressed ult there.
They've got a round onto the board. It's not going to be a 13-0.
Get out of my way.
They still have Boaster's ultimate. The kill contract also available for Alfia.
Free here.
I don't know if he wants to take a 1v1
Harbor ult deep A.
And there's Kayak. Again, it's been rough so far. He's looking to still go. Alfia now pincering.
Oh, the individuals come in. Okay.
Down. Only Neki
for team play to happen in a game like Valorant, you need players that stay alive.
Now this is much better from
If-
Fnatic. The main problem
if
has
players
been
die
around mid,
instantly,
the fact that they're able to cross for free.
there's no
Now we're
team
seeing
play in
the reveal
Valorant.
go in a little delayed 2 rounds ago this time, and the last.
So,
There was a lot of presence
how do you
around
stay
the
alive?
door, quick
Well,
crunch in from mid.
You stay alive by
Tried
getting
to do it
kills.
with 4 players on top mid. That was
Stay
the
alive
first
by getting
solution
kills, and you stay
to the
alive
problem.
by
And again,
like
that
jiggling.
hinges on the reveal catching.
So like here, if Kayak dies instantly,
And once it
they're gonna
did,
be
once it
just
was
fully ready
destroyed,
for
where do you
Alphayear's fight.
go from
Alphayear
here?
was never
They just
entering
walked
that
into the
fight.
inside. So the adjustment to have that extra player towards
But the
door,
idea from
it pays
Fnatic was at
dividends.
least
2
a
rounds
bit
on the
more
board,
in
many
the
more
same
needed. I mean,
tempo,
Fnatic, they want to start
where
running away with this, and at least with the
there
last
was a
2 they
cage that
have.
was fully separating them here, but
Much better from them. And
Oh.
there's Kayak once again.
no audio on that.
Fabian into the 1v1. and
Oh,
now
you know what I
taking
wanted
it.
to
Those
do,
double
actually?
duelists
This
that
is a
were
good
quiet just
reminder.
moments ago have really started to come alive.
I wanted to do a
Aggressively
video
taking
on
space
how to
from
win
the
ISO
operator,
ult.
though, has dealt a blow. Echo, the space should have been hurt. They should know exactly where he is, but again,
Bro, Echo has been getting
it's a bit of a
insane
blip
value,
from
bro.
Fnatic, but even still, he had to hit both shots.
That is
gonna
insane
know where
levels of
both are.
impact.
Reveals onto Bekaj, who's trying to hold on.
Insane levels of impact.
Two-man advantage crumbles
That's
at the
actually
hands of
fucked.
Echo. This guy is having a debut to remember.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just on air going to request the graphic for, I don't know, whether it's between maps, whether it's the next map, get a little side mortis going.
That's actually fucked.
His stats in Ascension look
Actually a
alright.
2v5, man.
He's doing his job as a Sentinel. Right now, he looks like a generational
Bro, it's
duelist who's playing a side.
currently a rough day to be a Fnatic fan, I won't lie.
A question of Captain Cow. What is the greatest debut of all time?
Currently.
Because
Yeah,
They can-
Kata had a
they can heat up
really
into it.
solid Map
Yeah.
1, I remember. but
Woot's had some.
Woot was
had a great
This is
fantastic.
Echo's
debut.
first VCT match as he
Right.
just turned 18. That's
Ridiculous,
fucking
man.
hype, bro.
We're going back
I'm always
and
glad
they
when
had an
people's
insane debut,
debuts
but, yeah,
go well.
16-3. It's up there. It's up there.
Yeah, you'd ask the question. can
Man,
he keep it
Harbor
going,
is
but he
just-
did. That was a huge round
Okay,
for
he's gotta
Eternal
be
Fire. Oh, even the fact that he's alive is ridiculous. Look at the damage done. 5 and 9
Deep wall.
HP. Both duelists.
It, like,
hanging
kind of
on
does
for
something,
dear
kind of
life.
not.
And the A site being overrun. Izzy's made it through. Still a man
There's
behind.
no player back here
Well, not
to be able to
anymore.
save
A pick
space.
For Neki, and now this can bring so much value with the late
Bro, it
play
feels
from
so
Honest. He doesn't
awkward
have
playing
pressure on his
Harbor
shoulders
not as
anymore.
a
Despite
rotator,
planting
bro.
the look to cross in, and the man who's caused them problems waiting around those doors already dead, but in comes Audaz, dealt with by Vikash. Advantage swings their way, damage done. But it's Neki that has to pull this off with no idea on the final player. There's the info, but the connection goes the way of Fnatic. A third round, much needed. They're going to trail at the halftime. The question is, by how much?
Bekaj does well there.
You guys
It's
hear
he's
that?
Late push through, winning that initial battle, but then just allowing.
Did you guys hear my
hold on to
fire
at least a
alarm or
little bit of
no?
Additional space. An incredibly close round, but Fnatic won't mind close. As long as they're getting the rounds onto the board. 3 of the last 4 after a 6-0 deficit.
Yes. Nice.
Starting to look more and more doable, but
Attention.
I hate to just be a broken record, but you look at the trap play they set that was only on Echo, and the fact that he does...
Man,
not
Echo
like
is having a
damage.
crazy fucking
It's
performance.
really
Jesus, man.
scary how good he is looking right now.
At halftime, I'm gonna go grab my coffee.
And not shying away from the same fight. He's going back
chilling
in
right
towards mid
now.
again.
It's chilling out there right now, I think.
2 rounds left in the half. Still possible to be a commanding.
Here's the
lead
thing,
for
right?
Eternal Fire.
I think that
In the worst
I
case
think
scenario, they've got a
Breeze like philosophy.
margin to work with.
If you're not really like contesting this space
Going
early
into the
round,
next, the pressure put
aren't you
onto
just
Bosu
giving
yet
away
again. He's got
too
some more
much
kayaks off now, rotating
space
through,
and info?
looking for an angle around the back, and he's got it.
Because they can do
posted.
it with their comp. They have Neon, they have ISO, they have
First
Harbor, they
pushes
have a
it back
lot of
home,
agents that are like
Echo
really
trying to
strong in the
sneak
same
his
main
way,
space.
slither into the back lines, and
We'll
Bosu's
talk about
the one
Breeze
to fall
philosophy
for it. He doesn't stop
in a
there,
second.
but he's put to a stop by Alphayear. They keep
Whoa.
fighting their way back into this. The op shot missed, but they were out of ammo. Kayak gets a second lease of life. Lucky to still be drawing breath deep into this round, but it won't be
Wow, man.
the case
Impressive
for much
stuff.
longer.
What time zone are you in?
Eternal
I'm
Fire, another on the board,
PST.
8
It's
guaranteed,
8 a.m. for me,
and a
8:30.
9-3 half on the
Okay, so like here's the thing,
And they
right?
just continue
Why do you guys
to
think
push and
Omen is
pressure Fnatic every
so
time there's an
prioritized
attempt
on
to
the
gain
map?
space back. Just look.
It's because
You've
from
got
a
Echo fighting,
defense
you've got the swing
perspective,
towards yellow,
from a
swing
defense
towards
perspective,
spawn, like they are
you
constantly
can't
putting the
really get
pressure on
early
as their
signs on
opponents trying to
Breeze
retake.
unless you
Fnatic have
contest
always been very
a
good
main.
with post-plant utility, setups into the play. They're not
You
allowed
can't get
to
an
have a
early
setup
tell
in
of
the
a hit
region
unless you can
because
test
of
A
the way
main.
Eternal
This
Fire
A
are
main
playing.
space,
It's
like B main,
brutal,
they can pop it at any
brute
time
force, and
unless
it's
you push
working.
on elbow, right? But you can prevent these early A takes, and you should start early A, like with 2 players, to prevent this timing.
The one to find the opening. The Kings
Neon Suns work great in this zone. ISO Vaughn works well in this zone. Harbor one way, obviously good. And then the thing is as well, if you have Harbor as your A anchor, how are you going to like play like a set retake? He dies on site alone. The game plan here is just...
It's Eternal Fire, miles ahead in every fight. Crashy's tagged on the other side of the
game plan is not ideal, bro.
He can't even break through.
6 chatty as hell without his coffee. I won't lie, I'm kind of forcing it out of myself, but I'm forcing myself to be a bit analytical. Let me grab my coffee real quick.
Showing up in a level I don't think anybody expected.
No, it's been an insane first half. Echo finished
It's okay.
18 and 5, and
Be right back.
oh, it's gonna need to
Bro, you guys are gonna see my feet if I don't turn off my cam.
We'll find
Be right
out
back.
after the break.
And I'm back. Wait. Is anyone a ball knower? Yo, somebody tell me, does Sliggy have this shit muted right now? Or no? Does Sliggy mute this halftime audio? Like, is it copyright? He's muted. W comms. Thank you. He usually mutes to talk. I think he mutes unironically to not have to deal with editing out the copyright music. I would assume, actually, I didn't even check to ever see if he multi-streams to Twitch or to YouTube.
Up against even the best, but for Fnatic after kickoff, this is where we expect
to not see any, bro, to not see any A main control whatsoever outside of like one singular.
The kickoff performance was, well, poor. And then we
one singular one way? That's crazy. Like only mid walks.
You can see, like kickoff last year, 2 Series 1 versus the 8 in Season 1. Obviously, there are more.
I don't like that, bro. I don't like that.
Significant turnaround that takes them to.
I don't like they didn't fight A main.
It's not looking great.
I don't like that Harbors are anchor every single round at A.
My expectations for the next will be.
I don't think there's good logic there. I don't think there's good logic.
It is a damning sight.
What's the other match today? TL versus KC. Boaster about to end the game with less kills than he got in skirmish. That's rough.
Dominating you.
Dominating, very much so.
Also, now we're going to see a Viperless defense, which could be interesting. The fact that they got 9 on a Viperless attack, I would assume that we would see more tech from Fnatic on attack, because you get to kind of set the pace. The defense microgame, I'll be the one to say it. The defense microgame is the hardest aspect of the meta right now. I think when you get into these attack scenarios where you're going into the opponent, it's gonna feel so much more comfortable. You know how to set the pace. It's easier to team play. You just literally walk up together.
On the other side of things, Fnatic are not
defense micro is just hard for a lot of teams.
They are watching every angle.
Finding ways to call 3-2-1s, get good timings on the 3-2-1. It is objectively the hardest micro in the game.
For quite a while, but not with this set of players.
How are we both not fighting him though?
You have to feel are going to be much more difficult sitting back.
Izzy is full audio, just running down crashes.
running all the way, making sure there's no chance of a defusal, and even gonna close him out in the end.
A pistol round and a much
Low-key,
needed one
Crashies
for
could have
Fnatic
just
if they're to
stood his ground
wind
and just
their
shit
way
on
back
him.
into this map.
Guy was giving full audio.
This is the pick of Eternal Fire. They will feel confident in their bind that's coming up next. And
Oh, is there an ad?
better
That's
map for
my
them, but
fault. That's my fault, bro.
you don't want to
I got that next time. I got it next time.
An Eternal Fire feeling like they're the better squad.
Yep, and here's the Fnatic comeback. I will say the attack macro or attack micro is a lot easier to play. So there's a world. There's a world. Yo, why does Izzy have light armor? Light armor classic. That's actually funny.
I think with all players on the other side having a weapon of sorts, with Kayak being the only one with a weaker gun.
Just sub
they
up,
are
guys.
looking to come out of this one with 4 players.
Yeah, if you have a
alive, so
prime, you don't want to get ads.
incredibly low
That is a solution.
for Eternal Fire, but I think
Isn't
Fnatic
this
will
a
know it as
defense-headed
well.
map, though?
You can't even really afford
Dude,
to
honestly,
have
I'm not
quote-unquote
much of a ball
bonus
knower on
round
the
with how
stats
far
these
behind
days.
You are. You don't want to give Eternal Fire anything. You almost want to replicate that 6-0
I do think,
start.
though, that if I was a team playing Harbor double duelist,
Well, it's either an
and my setup
attempted
looked
point
like
to
that,
catch them as they exit,
I'm not
or
feeling comfortable
just
on defense
dive
ever.
for the spike.
I don't care if I'm playing against Eternal Fire. Well, if you're playing against an even remotely competitive team,
Seems that's very much what they're going for.
I feel like they don't have the understanding fully of Breeze philosophy. It's not their map pick, so like, are they gonna lose off this? Like, probably not. But
Be in trouble. Alpha looking for orbs, finds himself 2 with his death. And Boaster, he's not gonna make it away, is he? Oh, just about slips his way to safety.
Finesse did that? I see.
As a
It would make
9-5
sense that it
scoreline
could.
shapes up Fnatic.
It would
This
make
is where
sense
the
that it
big
would be.
test comes. Rifle round for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, I'm
It's a very
excited to see
choke-heavy
what they have
map.
on
B
this
split
side,
doesn't
'cause I
seem
think
that doable.
especially ISO and
A main
the
space should be
ultimate,
hard
like,
if people
you
actually
can
fight
put
it,
someone out of
but
position,
Fnatic
you can
didn't
make
fight
so
it.
that even
They
if you
only did
lose, they'll be
mid-walks.
dead on the site. I also think with Boaster's utility, this is where he can make things much more difficult for opponents, like, especially that high tide section off angles that regular.
I feel like
smokes can't
attack
do.
we're about to
I
see
also wanna
like
see if he can hit much with the storm surge. We
pretty
used it
straightforward,
late at the
just
last bit of the round,
literal
so
high
that's probably
tide
the exit,
hit
but
with double duelist
didn't really
every
have much
round.
impact when it came to that defense.
Also, Astra star here is so fake, by the way.
Ready to roll. And there it is. They caught Oda as the shield was up. Even if he finds one, he's not getting much more after. Decent damage, but Alpha
He broke the
won't
double
fall.
tap early.
Comes back into the fight, ready for a
Broke the
brawl
double
as
tap
Fnatic
early, Alpha.
find themselves the plant, the man advantage, and it's Eternal Fire.
Did he
knocking on
knife
the
and
door.
scale left?
It seems like part of the game plan.
I feel like you could B split with Harbor. I mean, you could. It's just B split is scary because it's like it's just a very, very long lane where you're W keying only.
Echo in position, but they are losing fight after fight, looking much better from Fnatic. This attack side execute goes perfectly.
The slow, like these slow micro scenarios from attack, I feel like this is the meta. And at least they're playing this side of it well. You just walk around, hold angles.
Running the clock down,
Low-key Alpha sold his 1v1 a little bit. Let that guy break his shield for free. Then it was a reset fight.
Come on, boys! You used to see them play some very direct styles, and that's what we get in this one with the ISO ult.
You're quoting ancient Hex at this point. You're below the dust.
What regions will you be watching the split? I'm gonna watch EMEA and NA. I might ask for China permission or APAC permission. But for the time being, my sleep schedule, I'm gonna save it a bit, and then that way I can still do like YouTube and stuff like that.
The players on site. It is a 3-man stack up. Make it 2. And Neki, you gotta wake up, bud. You've just been turned on. Kayak clearing up. They're leaving just Fabian. Maybe a chance.
Channel your
for
inner Sliggy. I mean, here's the thing. If I'm being completely candid, I would imagine a lot of people are here today not because they saw me on Twitch, but because they saw me on YouTube, TikTok, this kind of stuff.
It won't be flawless, but it will be very clean. 7 to 9.
So when you realize that, it's like I think watch partying has been like honestly the most fun content, but it's not really that good for growth, unfortunately. So you kind of have to grow through like YouTube
danger
that kind of
for
thing.
them.
What up,
Because again,
Frenya?
on that attack side, it
How you
felt
been,
like
bro?
Echo was so good at sensing the space that was being left open. He was slipping into positions to catch them off guard.
The real cheddars are here from your Discord? No, there's no way.
For him to be there,
There's
which
no way.
you'd expect from like a Neon or something like that, but he was doing
What
it
a
here in the
comp?
center.
Yeah. They did a pretty terrible job on defense, to be honest. I think their defense game plan was not good. Yo, Fabian, what the fuck?
Eating them alive! In this play, the brakes pumped on
Holy
it. The
fuck.
play no longer stands any hope, surely. What a round, man.
We have so many just talented aimers. I was thinking, that's a bold position.
What
to
the
take,
fuck
but
was that?
Hey, fortune favors them. That's what they say.
I'm happy that non-Waylay Neon.
Two standing. Cracking
Yeah,
the clutch.
yeah. They're probably pretty happy considering they saw Waylay getting buffed or Waylay getting nerfed.
At this point,
They don't have it in their comp. I mean, it's probably going to affect them on other maps. But
I do look at that round and go, okay, how repeatable is that? How repeatable is a three?
I will say, this meta, the defensive micro is so important to be good at in train.
He did not see Kayak. That's the
Didn't really see it from
nastiest thing I've
Fnatic.
ever seen. Look at that.
And their game plan was
You
kind of mid.
nasty, nasty boy. And then
Right now, we're not really
closes
seeing
out.
it.
The worst thing is the collat almost feels underwhelming.
We're not really seeing it from
because of what happened
Eternal
before,
Fire
but
as well.
The collat's pretty cool.
Low key, they just hit a
It was
1v3.
nice, but it wasn't what Fabian just did.
Do you agree that spray transfer doesn't happen pre-spray
Well,
buff?
that's one way
I
to
actually
push
don't
the
know.
double
I didn't do
digits.
much like
Fnatic,
analysis
though,
of the
still
spray
have
buff.
the credits to
Like
fall
when it
back
did
on
happen.
For this round and the next.
That's a very
Not
important
gonna
round
be
win
an
for
easy
them though.
path to 12. See if they can do it the hard way already.
The defense,
On the corner,
the defense
and
now
it's
has an operator
broken out
online.
his shield, taken down with the first
Oh,
blood
dear.
from Izzy.
They
Finds it
didn't
hard
win
to take
defense
down the
pistol.
drone, but you
We've
know
talked
what,
about this a
body
lot.
shots are
Yo,
already.
these shots
It's
are
cleaning up
fucking
the first
fast,
and second
bro.
wave dealt with.
Suppressing fire. You're not getting my teammate. You're not
What's up,
getting
Hat Guy?
anywhere near him.
Hope you're doing well, Shekar.
Oh dear. Wow.
Good to see you, bro.
It wasn't 3, but it was just as pretty. A quick double tap, and I thought the drone would pick him up, but I don't think it did. I don't know if the drone had already been fired, so it
Bro,
didn't quite shoot again
this
in
is
time, but
insane.
I
From a
thought,
mechanical
actually,
aspect, like
screwed.
what the
Back-to-back
fuck is
rounds
going
where
on?
Players look like they're in positions where there should be no chance of survival. Izzy wanted a highlight of his own again, but this time has fallen. Spike going to the other side of the map.
I like
but
this,
let's
though.
not pretend
You guys watched the
like
video?
It is open, even though there's only one player here. There's a couple of trips. There's a cam in the corner. The
They still
cam
haven't
is
seen
there,
Silva
but
though, so they have to
Spike
respect
Arts is
every
watching
gap.
Boaster.
They know they have him contained toward A.
I think he's even just moved the trips around.
It's the only reason why they're still like this.
Yeah.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
no-
Low key,
no utility
Boaster was in a
needed for
1v1
that
with
one.
Bomb.
Echo
If he won that
on a
fight,
tear. What a round from Audaz as
it's actually
well,
pretty
close.
fire. We're really calling you Hat Guy nowadays.
Just as it felt like they
Mostly
picked up some
Shekar.
momentum, and it is the big boy, the
Mostly
Odin, to
Shekar.
close out the round. Don't leave it on the floor.
Man,
The
these
optional
days
one,
it's like I'm either
11
do
to
not guy,
7, a
tip guy,
4-round
hat
cap,
guy.
and Eternal Fire getting very close to closing this
Have you
round.
noticed how
It's
important
continuing.
skins are? Does it give players a
You
huge
can sit
confidence to
here
take
and say it's
duels?
their map pick and bind and yada yada, sure.
Man, I had this
That's all,
early on
but
theory.
the reality is, it just
I had this
doesn't
early
matter.
on theory
This is
about
not
skins.
the way this story
What
was
you
supposed
should
to go.
technically
You
do,
can see it on the faces of the Fnatic players.
what you should technically do,
and need to make
is
a
check the audio
big
levels
change
of
here.
every
The
skin in the
timeout
game
to hopefully
to find
course
out the
correct the
best
courses
in slot
too far
skins.
gone.
There's best
Yeah,
in
but
slot
it
skins
looked
based
like
on
the drone was
visibility
actually stunned
and
up
based
as it
on
came through,
audio.
but it meant
For
that
example,
they found
when
out
you're
he was
using
there as they
Odin,
pushed through the smoke, and at that point, yeah,
you know
he's
the
gonna have
Blast
an
X
opportunity to
Odin?
get a double. The surprise
Blast X
factor
Odin
reveal
is so
wasn't
quiet,
implied.
bro. You get like
And that's
max
not funny.
audio.
And that's a couple of rounds now where you're going to look at it from an Eternal Fire point of view and go, what a crazy
You get
play.
max
You
audio
look
when you
at
have
the
Blast
coaching
X,
staff of Fnatic and go,
and then like with
"Why have 3 of my
Phantom
players
and these
pushed one
kinds of
guy and
things,
died?
or
Why have
Op,
2 of my players pushed one
you
guy
know
and
like
died
the
when we put a gun
spline,
through it?" Like, these are
how quiet it
things
shoots?
that
Yeah.
could have gone your way.
Because think about it, bro. When you're using
Your
Odin, you're like
reacted
fade
quickly
alting
enough to what
yourself.
was going on, but they are
You're
being
actually
caught.
fade
That was the
alting
same in the
yourself.
first half.
You
Eternal
can't hear
Fire
audio while you're using Odin.
Stop their retakes by getting in their face.
And then the other
Or
one
they're
is
stopping their
visibility, because there's
execution
skins
by
that
getting in
do
their
give you
face.
Yeah, and
a
big part of
small
it, I think, is that
competitive
easy
advantage.
opening pick. The
Spline has sound
last
effects?
man you
No.
wanna be losing
Spline
there
has
really is
gaps
the guy who's got that second
in
lease of life who can
in
go
the
take a
skin
shot to the face.
that you
Trey
can
knows
see
with
through,
and he's
so
gonna
you
be
gain
just
visibility.
fine with another shield primed and ready right after the kill. Him being
You
dropped
gain
that
visibility.
early on, well, we might just see that shield go up before he rounds the corner in future. And indeed we
Okay,
do.
let's see if Fnatic can lock in,
Caution this
close this
time, won't
out.
be thrown to the wind. We'll see if Fnatic will still be swept
First few
away.
rounds were pretty much all wins for today.
Tag on the first, but no second connection. Audas still drawing
They're giving a lot of space, high key.
Yeah, Kayak already in. They weren't just sitting pretty. They were moving off of that ultimate. You could say what you like about how this has gone for Fnatic so far, but
I think a pretty good idea. If you see an enemy team has these walls as their game plan, instead of using this turtle smoke, I feel like you have to like almost smoke off your own mid-site. I'd like to see a smoke here.
That's a big thing. Think about the round before where Izzy is left.
Look at how natural that scaling feels.
And then Audas is left to freely.
You guys notice that? Kayak feels so comfy, bro. He actually feels so comfy there. If they put a mid-site smoke, and his teammates can actually flood in through the wall,
and we saw it, as you said, with the kill contract.
that's exactly what I would be saying right now if I was him.
Now,
If I was EF's coach.
from Boaster at least, but they are
Based on how they're doing this hit, that's actually a vulnerability. You can play that a lot better, and then your team can flood for you.
And with Eternal Fire calling a timeout, I really like this timeout. This is the first one that they've used. So
W Prius saw all the kills there.
In case Fnatic do close in the gap, but this is really the
Rumors say VCT EMEA ordered 12 tons of Kit Kats. Yo, the Kit Kat news is so funny, bro. I'm sitting here thinking, like, how do you get rid of that many Kit Kats? Is Harbor viable now? I think that Harbor is very good. I think Harbor is very good. On very specific maps, though, and in very specific conditions. It has to be like a rotator. It cannot be an anchor, bro.
We now
Cannot
get to
be.
see like what he's come up with here, because that was there was a pause in the last round. That was a reaction to what we just saw. That was a.
You can tell these EF players are confident in their mechs. Yeah, 100%.
It could be a completely different story.
Also, you should take into consideration how distracting certain skins are with their effects. Yeah, that's
found
also
the
valid.
answer, but also credits now on the line for Eternal Fire. This could start a streak. for
Okay,
Fnatic.
Neon gives info.
Oh,
Boaster one-way
he was
smoke peek.
focused up on main, thinking his back was
Good
covered.
punish. Good
His
punish.
Echo was there to support him, but a nice smoke popped into play by Boaster, blocks that vision.
Nice
Gives an
punish.
easy
I mean, I like the
opening to
ideas of
a big
Fnatic.
player removed from the equation.
Oh, also they changed the wall. They changed the Viper wall, but they're still doing the same Harbor wall.
Eternal Fire, we're thinking about
This Harbor wall is nice because you can actually see if they try to flood into backside.
looking for the fight.
I actually like this wall probably the most of all of the walls that I've seen. And Harbor is an anti-flood agent, so you get extra space.
But he wins it. He will be dropped as soon as he comes out. Surely no. In fact, his teammates create the space. Fabian
PV2
wins that fight and pops the ult ready. Now, the fight further towards the back site. Flash pop does Vekaj.
Okay,
Can't back off.
everyone is known here. All players are known. Vekaj letting them get close.
Fabian showed us an insane spray down inside of middle.
Peek with dart would have been nice here, bro.
Now, a 1 versus 2, and it's
Well done.
Crashies and Vekaj to
Well done,
close
well
this
done.
one out. Fnatic close the distance, a gap of 2. They're hot on Eternal Fire's heels.
Yeah, they needed that.
Fnatic kind of trusting their individuals here, heavy. Crashy's just throwing some support shit. Any tech for Ice Wall? Yeah, I was gonna actually say that. I was gonna make it short about it.
Solid round from Vekaj as well. We were hyping up last split, him individually, but also
Just to like set up what the win conditions are in an Ice Wall.
good playing this agent. I think last time out
I think
they tested him on the jet on this
if
map,
you always
it was no
insta-peek
surprise
as
to
the person
swap
getting Ice Walted, you can
Fnatic
technically
were not
always see the
here.
shield.
They didn't show up the first 7
You can
rounds.
always see the
It felt
shield like
a little
leaving
bit
the
like
angle,
Eternal
just
Fire
barely.
finding success. A blip on the radar was
Meaning
all there was to
you can
report.
figure out what side the ISO is
Oh
playing.
my goodness!
Bro, we're really gonna win with
He's
Sheriff's,
starting to
huh?
think that Fnatic, of course, corrected. They found their way back in the game.
And people are so lazy around mid.
Frags for Eternal Fire, a return from Fnatic to put this into a 3v3. It is a chaotic round. Izzy completely caught off guard in mid.
I haven't tested the ISO stuff in a while,
The numbers, even the weaponry favored to Fnatic.
but it used to be the case that every single ISO would knife out, insta scale to one of the 2 shields, and then wait, abuse the shield, abuse like the bubble advantage.
Fnatic to go back the other way. 2 players within the pit. Fragment
Getting
trying to
angled out here.
force them out
Good
the
off
back
angle
of
from
it.
Kayak.
He's still sat behind. weren't expecting him to be here, and it puts a
Kayak chills now.
They had a chance to
Juggle aggro.
maybe surround their opponents.
Well
Fabian
done.
trying his best, but again,
Well done.
a
Clean.
back-to-back round with a Vekaz triple takes Fnatic to within 1.
Yeah, back-to-back triple kills from Vekaz, like you said. This guy's really stepped up to the plate. And a very
What up,
important
Log?
as
How's it going,
well.
bro?
A chance for Eternal Fire to put themselves onto 12 with 2.
If you get ice vaulted, insta jump peeking to see which wall he goes behind, so you don't have to, you don't have it completely off, but preamp. Can make the short now that Alpha played ISO? Yeah, that was kind of my thinking too. No, but I think today, because it's April Fools, I'll probably do that one that I talked about yesterday.
11 to 10. Fnatic finding their way
Talking about
back to
the
side now.
Lotus-
Another direct play being teed up.
Lotus bug,
They're gonna blitz straight in towards this A side.
where you can like move fast on the door.
You can see Eternal Fire. They've got numbers, but they're not looking to fight. They want them to come in. Look where that trip was. Never mind.
Bro,
And
this-
there's going to be no chance for it. As
Oh
Echo
my
gets
fucking
dropped
God.
At least in a trade, and the op now making itself known. They've got to be careful of
Good
it.
spam,
as
bro.
Crashes just swings out and domes Neki.
Do they take this instant timing? Fnatic doesn't really strike me as that team.
Man advantage now for Fnatic, and they can take this where they want.
Yeah. I think Izzy's firing shots into his own cosmic divide.
He is,
which
yeah.
I don't think you're going to get anyone there, but I appreciate the effort. He's so locked in, he doesn't realize that he's safe for now.
Please
But
make
yeah,
a
that
video
safety
on the
that they
Lotus revolving
created,
door movement tech.
right, again, if this was Fnatic and there was 20 seconds
Yeah,
left
that's the
on
one I was
the
gonna make
start
today,
of that
actually.
push, that would have been great.
Like quite
Instead,
literally.
they've now gone,
Is that bug
"Oh,
illegal to use in
we
pro
can
play?
kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, it
control
is.
wherever we want now. We can sit here and wait.
That's why
we can rotate off.
the video is going to be
Push
do
into the
not
3-man
abuse this
stack. You don't
bug.
have to even risk crossing back over the wall that was there because you put something down to protect us. And the B site is very, very open.
Yeah, it had to be a gamble either way from the attackers, waiting for the re-aggression.
It's
on
so
that
simple to
side.
do, by the
Doesn't
way.
come in.
For those that don't know, you
Side,
literally hold W and D.
Eternal Fire have stacked
You always go on the
this
left
point,
side of the wall,
move it to the other side.
the
Free
left side of the
round
rotating door.
will be
You
acquired.
hold W and
Be a
D.
save, right?
This
and jump.
one, yeah.
That's
That'll
it.
be 11,
That's the whole
if they
bug.
lose, and if all their credits are
Because of
thrown
the way
this
that the
round,
doors
that
work,
could be a map that started out so dominant
you just get an accelerated like
for this
boost.
young squad.
It's so
all of a
droll.
sudden
And if you
taking
try to
out
do it on
their
the other
best.
one,
They
then you'll
will wait
notice
for
it
one more
slows you
round,
down
one more
heavily.
fight, but the winds have certainly changed direction, filling the sails of Fnatic and pushing them towards this
Think Fnatic are on the G2 path right now?
victory that would bind up next. Would be a
Experimenting
terrifying
hyper aggro
prospect
style?
for what looked like a confident Eternal Fire.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
No, I mean,
think
it feels like they
most
still play
circumstances, if you're,
pretty.
like, a young team, you come up against Fnatic and you go.
They still
"Hey,
play a pretty same
we
play
lose
style,
that,
to be
you know."
honest.
You go,
It's felt
"Oh,
like
not too bad."
they're
It's
just
a bit
playing different
annoying, but
agents.
The fashion in which they
Also,
lost
they've
was
played.
what
I
you
mean, they've
wanted,
played
like
double duelists in the
9-3 after
past.
half,
It was
and
like
getting
Yoru
yourself
ISO.
some early rounds, like getting the momentum back relatively quick.
I think
and
just
then
the attack
you have a
micro
couple
is
of
10
closer
times
cross
easier to
rounds that don't go
execute
your
than
way,
the defense
things
one.
start to slip.
Trying to find
Fnatic
ways
is
to like
getting
double
better
peek
and
with your
better as they go.
teammates
Like, we started to see Becca
and like
really
deal with
step
people
up
that are
to the
like
plate.
slowly
Kayak
taking
has
common
moved
angles
up
on
that
you.
board as well,
You have to be
and
like super aggressive,
going
like
into the
off
next
angling
lap, their
team.
choice.
You have to be a super aggressive, like
I don't
team
feel good
fighting
on it.
team.
Sorry, this you said earlier. The first pause utilized.
You have to have really good util timings, but because people are just kind of walking around these days, it becomes so much harder to actually find good util
I
timings.
think they've done well to save them up with the
And if
big
you're not
advantage
fighting
they
for
had,
A main space on
not calling it
defense,
too early,
how are you supposed to
panicking.
know what the enemy team's doing?
But now,
The only thing that they
the
were
time
doing
for
was like
Fnatic
walking down
is the
mid.
last
So they're
stand
kind of
of
getting
Eternal
some
Fire
early
on a
info
map
around
that
mid, but
seemed destined to
if they
fall
just
into
hit
different
A,
hands.
and we have a
They
Harbor
may need that
solo
with
as their
Biden
A
there,
anchor.
somewhere Fnatic should look a
It's just the
lot better.
easiest round in the
If they
world.
go in
They just
with a
A split
map
majority
in
of
their back
rounds.
pocket, and all
And it's just
worries
free as
start to
fuck.
fade. And the stage one team that we know, the
What up,
kickoff
Silver?
curve's fading. Well,
How's it going,
that
bro?
old story just comes right back into the limelight.
Thanks for the tips. Tip. Yeah. There's some devious tip comments on my new video too.
Fnatic. After that first half, already got to be feeling pretty good about that attack side. It definitely seems like
Dude, the
set
comments are
plays
so
that they've
funny,
had
bro.
with this composition on the attack have looked very, very good. The amount of space they're able to section off, the smoke angles they're able to create using that
These
harbor.
fucking comments, bro.
And it looks like, even with a bit of a mixed buy, there's again going to be some attempt.
New
for
video? Yeah.
operation.
Yeah, I posted a long
Patiently
form
waiting.
last night.
With that operator on Alpha, yeah. But with a judge in hand, I can't imagine VODs is going to go that much further.
No, you just get him embedded on that corner. A star down so he can get himself out if pressure's put onto him. Pop that smoke up.
Very reserved start.
From here, I'd almost like to see soon Fabian stepping away. He wants to be the bait to draw the
Very reserved start. T-side double op. Round 23, by the way. They have so much money that they can just drop operators on the ground in round 23.
Set up on the B site.
Another one-way peek.
But there's the problem. I mean,
Harbor, by the way, I will say attack Harbor. Getting the orb pretty comfortable.
Get anything from that corner now. It might even be spammed out.
Throw this one-way smoke. Peek with it. And you can grab the orb with the cove.
He's about to get an opportunity.
It's good tech. Like that part of the game plan here.
He cleared not long ago, but now ready and waiting was Izzy, but the shot doesn't land.
They know there's 3A.
Yeah, exactly. Off this,
nice try.
The info's there. The B site's the clear target.
Oh, this time, though, he does land the shot. Man advantage found. Gives him a little bit of space to cross back in, have some extra presence on this side of the map. Echo trying to reclaim the space he gave up earlier, as he knows that execution is coming in, and he's got a lot of space. Managed to find
fuck.
a gap
Full audio? Yo.
Perfect movement from Echo.
Oh, no.
And a man who started this map so strong, went a little quiet in the middle, looks to end the same way he started. Crash.
I wonder what Boaster's audio is like.
Maybe hoping
how does Boaster miss that audio?
But that will not be the case.
How does Boaster miss that audio? Bro, he's like in like an 8-meter like distance to the Cypher that just dropped out of the smoke.
24 and 14, and it's not just the success he's had every round, but how he gets there.
Audio is so important.
Look how smart he is, moving around. He started this on the backside. That should have been a free punt. I don't even blame Boaster for going in for it. But one cage popped up, and that's where you have
okay, we've talked about this before.
That this guy is
but on stage, okay, if 100 is comms, or if 100 is in game. What do you guys think the comms like audio level should be? Kind of curious to hear what you guys would think naturally. If the game volume is at 100, like what percentage should the comms be at? Above or below? Like what do you think?
2 rounds in a row and expect it to be a surprise. This is the most awkward fight ever. There we go. Eventually, a lot of assists. It will.
Oh, I like this.
Going the way of Fnatic.
Are they gonna spot the gap here? This seems like ooh, okay, Alpha. 40, 40, 60, 70 for sure. The low game for sure.
Yeah, just great use of Boaster's ult.
I think I might have sold my own point though. I might have sold my own point as I talk about this.
Those ultis have been used to
like 85 to 95 range.
Smash through the defensive line.
I think optimal is actually pretty fucking low, yeah. I think optimal is actually like something like 50. While comms are important, bro, like you really don't recognize how much your instinct changes when you don't have good audio.
This is the thing, it's like when you
if you are literally getting fade ulted by your own team and you can't hear a guy that's literally running at you.
And the second Fnatic realize that they send the Reckoning through because it's a giant wave that goes through the point the guy further back is and you at the front.
Yeah.
Like you are
oh my god.
Open hell.
Fabian was still hit by it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like it has felt the Reckoning has felt like a very situational ult.
Yeah.
That was the
oh my god. The recon dart sold him so hard. Oh my god. He actually had like the easiest multi ever, bro.
There we go. Boaster, obviously been watching some Rose VODs, coming in with the Odin for main.
Okay, like here's the problem though. We're doing it again, bro. We're not contesting A main early. Okay, ISO Vuln does come through. If they played one tempo faster, they're out.
They pressure A the same as they had in the past.
They could have beat all of these timings if they wanted to. They decided to slow down in drone.
Finding the gaps. Well, he is looking for it
The
around
Boaster
B or mid.
abusing Odin. Bro, I tried to fuck around with this spam a lot. You can't really do this spam off barrier, but if you peek like one step forward, the spam is like pretty good.
A game of patience, Echo usually wins those.
Because I was trying to find a spam lineup for this. Maybe I'll toy around with it again. I've seen it twice now that people have played for spams B man or A man.
He's not quite ready to react.
Off angle gets value against Echo. Thanos is down.
Time, but now they could go straight through.
I mean, he kind of deserves that, no? Sitting in the open, spamming. Well, Operator's not happy to play against this. Bro, Operator on T side against ISO. That was some good defensive micro, but they got shit on. That's fucked. That's actually fucked.
Even still, though, just around the corner, the cross being held, and Kayak a little bit further ahead of everybody.
Like, you would always say Eternal Fire played that fucking well. They lost the trades.
Could almost just
oh, fuck.
He could just almost bait for his teammate, but now his teammate's gone. They have to have an idea.
Good double peek, bro. Good double peek. Why is Echo taking the time before their team, even began the XX?
For the first time.
I mean, it is an early timing. It is an early timing, but there has been a lot of A main noise. I think it's like a valid aggressive lurk. But I do usually agree. I do usually agree. You definitely want more noise on the map to bait this rotator off the angle. But there are players that do kind of opt into this aggressive playstyle. The players that I don't know about, I tend to not really judge them on that kind of thing. Because Echo's been getting a crazy amount of value on his lurks.
And then after that,
so maybe he has a read in the round.
I'm good, you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But it is hard. That is a hard spot to kind of convert if there is somebody on an off angle.
First time we see Fnatic in the lead. It very much does feel like the winds have changed in their favor for Fnatic. This is their successful half. And it's
Ball off drone. Ball encounters dart. That's not good enough, though. Not good enough, though.
But the push up,
they're full contained. They're actually full contained. Yo, Echo, chill, chill.
What the fuck? Hit the shot either. Oh no, it's falling apart for Eternal Fire as he gets one, but immediately dropped by Boaster, and the B site, it's wide open. They know that.
Okay, those that watch my stream a lot, you know why that's a fucking problem. What just happened there?
The spike on its way. Fabian has no clue the Kayak will be there so early. How have Fnatic recovered this? A 9-3.
Crazy red light. Crazy red light scenario there. Jesus.
Well, mostly thriving. A 2 versus 3 that still favors that attack, and Neki alone for a little while.
We're early here. We're early.
Fnatic just running that clock down. Patiently.
And if he walks ladder, then he's a...
No, not anymore. Spam through, won't get anything, and now it's left all on
I didn't see what happened. Well, it's like your team has a confirmed like contain on your opponents, and Echo's just full sprinting it down like audio range while it's red light. Red light means that basically you have a flank and the opponent has cut noise. That means basically the enemy is more than likely going to be like transitioning around the map. They're going to be moving, right? So you don't want to be moving on your flank. You just want to chill. Actually, we'll listen to the interview.
Is this something you guys were always planning? How long have you been ready with this?
I think we've been ready for a long time. Since Breeze out, we just played different comps, but the ISO suit more, and we were looking good on press, but I don't know what happened today. So, yeah, but we were planning for a long time.
Okay, and is there going to be more when we get to a second map in terms of picks?
I don't know, maybe not ISO, but you can see some different things. So let's see what happens.
Well, a little teaser for all of our audience out there. Make sure you guys stay tuned, because after the break, we're going to see just what they're going to pick up for themselves.
Nice. Wait, it's over? No, it's not over. There's just map 1. Oh, highlights.
I'm riding on the wave. They're drowning. I'm riding it.
What? The fuck? What the fuck? Sus.
Mom, I wanna go home.
Okay. So the concept's called red light. The way that it works is whenever you're in a flank scenario, you can literally like simplify your decision making as a flanker based on the idea of like the children's game. You know what I mean? Red light, green light. If they're making audio, that means that their attention is split, right? Their attention is split. They're worried about what's happening at A. There's going to at most usually be one guy here, but usually the way that the last guy plays around is he's going to be looking to scale and just clearing flank on a timing. Like every like 5 seconds or so. This is typically what happens unless you're like crazy up numbers, or you have like a lurk in the round, something like that. But based on the context of the round, they know they have them contained, and they know there's a noise cut here. They're not actively taking this A main space. They're not actively walking out. So that means, what are they doing? If they're not making noise and they were here, that means that either they're walking out here, which we had info they're not, or they're coming back. So for you to like full sprint this way is like objectively grief, because your opponent knows you're going to be like, they're in transition too. They're going backward on the map. And for you to give them an easy fight by W King super hard while they're taking a good peek here is like pretty troll. Pretty damn troll. Also would have calmed the red light there. Yeah, for sure. For sure he would have. Actually would have. Red light's OP concept for sure. Pretty much make sure that your flankers get value. Man. A lot of stuff in the Fnatic game plan I didn't like, if I'm being completely honest. I wanted to see more of this, more of these fights. These fights are so favored for defenders. There's a lot of ideas that you can do too with like neon stuns. I mean, even using storm surge for close, neon stun from far, deep smoke control. Bro, there's so many ideas of how you can use the same main space. Dude, the one thing that I've noticed about this meta, nobody refights. Nobody refights. I like the harbor though. No, I mean, I like the harbor attack. I like the harbor attack. Like, this wall is pretty cool. Wrap the site. When they do this turtle smoke, it's basically useless. Because they can't, like, you can't flood through this wall. And in the slow micro game, benefits harbor so much, bro. They're just all chilling over here. Not smoked off. Just holding the wall. Enemy team can never flood into a harbor. Some good ideas on attack. I also like the one-way smoke here that he throws. Falling smoke. Then he can run up and just pop the cove, grab the orb.
Welcome back, everyone, to the first day.
Defense, though. Defense game plan, bit of a question mark for me.
With Billy and Kakuka, welcome.
Hey, girls.
Thank you for joining us.
My pleasure.
Great game, though. I mean, Eternal Fire starting off strong, then Fnatic found their footing.
Bro,
So
they look
for the first
so
game
confident in their
for Fnatic,
mechanics, by the way. Eternal Fire.
My
Fuck with
thoughts
that.
are that this is a very Fnatic way of doing things, as in you start off a little bit slower, but then they picked up the pace. I was a little bit concerned, like we could see in the faces, we could see the looks, there was a lot of reasons to be worried. We already have and are surprised by Fnatic, using the ISO we just heard in the interview.
What a close game, dude.
It's been a long
13-13 on first kills.
Prepared for a very long time, so I wonder what else they have prepared. I like the fact that they're going into a different approach. Yeah. For the overall, I like the way that Eternal Fire started off so strong. They looked like they had everything. They were just doing a little bit of the death ball, the 1 and 4 time and time again. And Fnatic, sadly, was falling into some of the mistakes that we saw in kickoff, taking isolated fights, not really setting up for success, not really moving or doing a lot on the defense.
Okay.
But
This brings up a good discussion point. This brings up a really good discussion point. She said a lot of the mistakes from kickoff, taking a lot of isolated, or no, it wasn't taking a lot of isolated fights. It was having a lot of isolated deaths. Do you guys agree with that statement? I haven't watched that much Fnatic, but my perception of Fnatic has always been, this is a team that just fights individually. Like, that is just what they do. They're just such an individualistic team. Like, their success metric within the server is like, they're already going to be doing the ISO. They're already going to be doing isolated fights. I like how I wrote here to avoid the pink on pink, and then it just ended up here. It ended up on the pink shirt. That's more Sen IMO. Well, Sen defense, honestly, I just hope that we see a different Sen. I hope we do see a different Sen. Sen was actually boring to watch high key. On defense, bro, they just like give everything. They give everything 1-1-1-1-1, and then they just play for like a pixel shot, and then they just all fall back and they play a 5v5 retake. It's like, bro. But like, Fnatic is just a team that's usually pretty separated on defense. That's just how they've always kind of been. Even on attack, bro. Like, do you guys remember watching their Ascent? It's like, bro, their game plan is like, Chamber like is just contacting. Then Kayak's over here. He's just contacting. It's not a lot of like team fights. You know what I mean? Who's the best team that does team fighting? I think PRX. PRX is probably the most obvious team fighting team.
The use, and I think that this is a good example. As
Even Nongshim kind of plays pretty individualistic, bro. But they're like crazy form. I think that Fnatic's also been kind of the same. Pretty individualistic, but like really form-based play. You don't see like crazy interactions. Like even this 2v2, watch how they play. Oh. I was gonna say, watch how they play it. Like me personally, when I'm judging around, when it's a 2v2 like this, okay? I'm thinking, okay, my Sova is here. My Sova is in main. Dart, 2 shocks. That's what he had, util-wise. He didn't have drone, I believe. And then my Viper's here. How can I, to ask you guys a question, I would have my players visualize. How can I use my Dart to set up a good fight for my Viper, considering that I can't really do much for my Viper outside of like pretty much hold his back if he takes front sight. Like, I can do this. I can hold his back while he takes front sight, and then maybe he could swing back off of me. There's, like, a little bit of a crossfire here, but if there's a player here, he's just taking an ISO duel. So how can you find a way to play off of one another here? That would be my question to the two players. And I think they should have landed somewhere around a dart peak. Like, while the dart's either going in midair, and it pulls the attention of the people, a crouch peek or some sort of like short peek comes. Whose POV is this? I'm saying from Viper and Sova's POV. This was Fnatic, and enemy was doubled over here somewhere. It was something like this. Like the way that it should kind of work. Do we know that dart was available? Yeah, I literally saw the dart get used. By the way, I will say it's very clear that they weren't really calming how they're going to play the 2v2. They were just playing off instinct, which is fine. It's okay. Teams have different styles, but I'm just saying how it would differ from like my team that would be really, really focused on these kinds of interactions. Is like we would have found a way to implement a dart peek in this setup 100%. My Viper's probably coming here, close to the pivot. The dart's coming. As the dart's landing, a crouch peek or a short peek is happening from my Viper to take a duel while the attention is pulled. For sure. For sure this is happening. Bare minimum. But then you saw how they played it, and this is just how Fnatic's always been. Crashies is throwing some supportive util. He ends up throwing his dart here. It gets broken. Nothing there. The Viper comes front sight. Crashies is throwing shocks. He's literally just throwing shocks here. And then Vikaj ends up taking a 1v1 duel here. Catches someone kind of off guard. Then they both win their ones. Crashies, I think, peeks and kills the second guy. But there's a way that they could play off of one another here and connect. I think this kind of micro stuff is really important because this is the hardest part of the game right now. These defensive micro scenarios where people have to come into you, teams don't know how to play it, so they just lean into their like individual play. But if you looked at the win conditions in the round, it would probably be a dart peak.
Kind of steered
All right,
away from the
bind.
position that they ran previously.
I think this will be the meta comp on bind. I think there's no better comp on bind right now.
Is he coming into this roster
I think
playing
people
with
that
this
think
squad?
you can counter this comp with Vice on this map, it's not valid.
Holding onto crumbs, hoping to potentially see a chamber come out.
It's not valid. It's too easy to contact Vice util on this map.
We wanted to see something a bit more different, specifically when we're looking at a team.
Low-key on the dead comers to call that. The Viper is still locked. Yeah, the Viper should never be the one calling that. 100%. Shrike, you're 100% right. The frontline guy should never be the one calling that. Dead players can call it. Sova players can call it. If I was Sova in that situation, I would be calling for a dart peak. And I would usually put the onus on the people. I put the onus on the people that have utility.
It should be technically comfort for them. I'm looking at the other side of how they're going to be challenged on Fnatic.
Yeah, it's now.
Do you have any
more
tips
of
to
a
get out of
flat spot,
M1?
and Eternal
I play
Fire need to
chamber.
Fight for a chance to stay in this first match because at the end of the day,
I don't really know what your
everyone
issue
equals
is,
one
Dead Shota.
championship point.
But
Fnatic
if
has
you're
selected
M1
both
with
sides
chamber,
ready to head over. Darkcaster's mission to
I would just question like if the angles, the mix-ups that you're doing is good. Are you thinking about what you tell the enemy's using, and are you trying to actively dodge it? Are you buying an op? I fucking hope you are if you're playing chamber.
The second barriers went up, it was Eternal Fire with full command.
I have a short Dead Shoto. If you look at try to find it, it says something like do not play chamber like this. If you haven't watched that, you should watch that. That's like the basic game plan of chamber. It's simple but effective.
The expectations are high. Of course, the way they ended kickoff was a couple of defeats on this exact map.
Fnatic's biggest problem from what I've heard over the years is that Boaster hard micros everyone. Is that why the micros aren't too fleshed out? No, I think that they just trust their individuals a lot, bro. I do think they could have better interactions though. But also, there's worlds where like you call that you can dart for their peak and then it kind of like blue screens their individual decision making.
In for the Yoru. Still that early aggression. Already taking space outside A, it gives them quite a good idea.
Hookah pop.
That stun makes it so uncomfortable for Fabian, you would expect, but
nice shots, Alpha.
Before Alpha, having dove into the back lines of B, cleans up the defenders, and leaves Fnatic with what should be an easy plant. And this is more the meta I was expecting to see in most of our games.
One way thrown early and popped early. But I guess popping it early doesn't matter too much. It's actually fine to pop it early. It's still a sight one way if you're playing backside.
I think it's almost worse.
Getting back in is not going to be easy. Alpha's ace will not come through. But that time has been ticking for quite a while, and the post-plant of this Fnatic side has always been something to fear. Their bind was ratty.
It's a good plan.
Generations.
Can't do much.
I think any team with Boaster, that will always be the case.
Well done, well done. Well done, well done.
I
I like how they took the fights. I like how they fought that. That was actually good. That was actually good. They kind of sold Alpha, but some teams kind of like to do that in post. Just leave your duelist on site, have some space and info, chance for a multi-frag.
We hit overtime, and after the first round of overtime, that was the first time Fnatic were ahead in the entire map.
Who is the victim of dying for stun? Me. Perfect.
He did die during Stunna.
He's giving himself a TED talk.
It's also good to see Fnatic can still do Fnatic things. The comebacks.
His 6 Kovacs or aim labs? I have no idea, bro.
Were void of any form of happiness, and now, as we saw towards the
end,
they started to have fun. They started to loosen up a bit as the rounds came their way. Bit of a shaky start there. Bit of a shaky follow through as well. Good stuff from Eternal Fire, just with classics.
What is the guy's name that I'm thinking of?
To find the orb to start with, and then a double.
I see a lot from the guy named Matty, like M-A-T-T-Y, talking about aim trainers. I personally have never like done any aim training. Came from League of Legends. I've never really coached. Coach people based on their aim too much. How to improve their aim. Mostly what I focus on is like a lot of decision making and movements, this kind of stuff. When you only work with pros, you don't really need to know too much about fixing aim outside of movement decision making. But in terms of aim, I know all of the basics that I've coached myself on. Slicing the pie, this kind of stuff. Slicing the pie, pre-aim, and crosshair placement. I'd say a lot of it comes back to movement, though. A lot of it comes back to movement and decision making a lot of the time. Your 100T bind B fake with the Gecko ult and walk A, while Asuna used to solo survive B for the fake. Was goated. That's every single fake that you saw like that was all boosty. We didn't have any set strats that were fakes on this map. Any like really solid sold fake like that is just all Boostie's calling. Boostie's to go. Also, that smoke his ass. Heaven smoke his ass.
On the previous, Echo having one of the strongest debuts, especially in that first half. He was
Matty OW, yeah. Matty OW.
Yeah, he would definitely. I don't know if he closed on 16-3, but he was there. I remember seeing that stat line.
Because I have no strong opinion, I don't have a strength in the aim coaching stuff.
It's not a weak round by
I like to lean into people that are kind of more masters of that section. I think that that guy has pretty good opinions, so I usually lean into what he says about it. They're doing team comps mid-round.
You can go back maybe if you want. Yeah, probably rotated everyone.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, coaches are not happy.
I've left
Other teams' coaches are happy right now.
I think they're trying to look for a kill. He might walk into hookah.
And long shot.
That off angle is so fucking good, by the way.
You know what?
I feel like Izzy wins that probably like 70% of the time, to be honest. Especially against a Guardian.
They expected it only to be Whaley on that side. Echo backing him up with the wall still to play with, but that was accounted for. You heard Boaster say it there.
Do you have any video recommendations on improving Valorant mechanics?
Echo around towards the elbow. Look how
Valorant mechanics?
as well. We talked about this man's
I actually have a video that's not bad.
Again. They've made it past the wall already. Holding his ground should be a tough
that is coming out at some point.
They're slow to react to flash. Good, but Echo's even better.
Okay.
A double, and now the advantage for the defense. Crashies with it all to do.
Plant in, gives him a chance. Immediate fight coming. But
actually, I've seen the Zasco guy. I think his content is also pretty good. I do think if you are really wanting to improve on your mechanics, I watched one of his videos because I was just curious what the Valorant content scene was like. And yeah, it's pretty good.
But it looked like it was going to go Fnatic's way. It was only Echo on this side of
I like the interaction there. Sky Flash plus Peak. Makes sense that Crashy's Boaster would have like a good micro moment between the two of them.
Showing up yet again when Eternal Fire need him in those early rounds.
Execution could be better, but
3K there. Like was a bit ahead of the party on that swing around, and he's had a tough.
Do you think you need to clear off angles when slicing the pie?
Indeed, in the first half of the previous
Isn't that the whole point of slicing the pie? You're like slicing to clear off angles. The other is pre-aiming.
Sharing those stat lines.
Like if you're hard clearing a common angle, just pre-aim. And hookah pop with this comp is actually kind of easy, low-key. As they lose. But I mean like using Waylay to get you all of the info while the Neon gives you space to jump out. Doing this without any long player, is that not kind of crazy? Bro, Fnatic is doing literally C-Nex strat as their first gun round.
But 1v2 spike down. This is far from an easy round. No flashes left as well.
I don't know, bro. I never slice the pie. I always die first.
Has seekers, but is this the moment to use
That's
them?
funny.
With an orbital strike online as well on the other side.
In a 1v2, I wouldn't mind it.
Bro, popping out of hookah while you smoke long, elbow, and spawn, I think that's like worst in slot strategy for your gun round. Bro, I would get it if it was a bonus round, but literally forcing yourself into like a 180-degree crossfire, and even like there's aspects of it that's like worse than 180 degrees. Like that's fucked.
I think he did the right thing by not popping the ult out.
Like this crossfire is like, bro, like if there's a player in Cubby as well, you're dealing with Cubby, long elbow, and flood spawn. Bro, that's fucked. That's not possible, bro. That's not possible. Do you have any tips for Fracture macro? Can never win Fracture? Yeah, you should flank more. I guarantee you, if you're taking the fights from spawn, you're lost. You already lost, bro.
What I like about this is we're playing an even stronger.
Trying to scale out of spawn on Fracture feels horrible. But if you play A main and you opt into flanking A main to go B main, your fights will all feel like good fights. Every single fight will feel like a good fight.
Forced Alpha to just take the TP, even though his ult was committed to elbow.
Go Pi, Zasco, Hujin.
And Kayak in pursuit of that kill, well, he doesn't ever recall.
I'm sure, like, here's the thing. My thought process anyway is like, to be honest, the aim sphere is something that I don't even want to get into, to be honest. Because one, I've never had to even work on it with players. And two, there's so many content creators that focus on aiming across so many different games. Across even just Valorant, there's a lot of like aim-focused content creators. My edge is definitely decision-making, tech,
once his
micro,
ability to recall fades, he's like,
macro,
still going in the smoke. Like, come on.
pretty much everything that isn't specifically aim. And that's like the domain that I don't really feel like I need to talk about. I have like maybe a little bit of nuanced understanding of aim,
Some others, like we knew, especially when it was Sop, that he was always.
but it's like,
the
does it even make sense for me to like flex that kind of part? Like, not really.
And even when they had players missing, it seemed to play that role incredibly well.
Okay, eke around here.
While like the old order would be restored. Fnatic claiming this map.
Pocket is not a real angle, bro. Pocket is not a real angle.
Pressure on for Kayak as he tries to get out. Necky's there waiting. Trains, not when you want.
You can tell how good a team is on bind
to work with, and they keep it competitive. A 2v2
by if they play a player pocket or not.
Potentially to be found. Fabian could catch them going for the TP.
As troll as that sounds.
Catch Alpha, but well, the TP's not going anywhere, is it? A recall right back into the open. The pressure on for Vikaj, not close to his ult either.
You see Alpha's reaction. The second he clicked the button, it was a reaction click, and he goes, yeah, I'm dead.
This is a slightly better plan for Elbow.
1v2. Looking for it all, but again, perfect synergy of those players.
It's a good double hold, bro. It's a good double hold.
With a multi-frag, it kind of feels like it shouldn't have been necessary, and well, the problem is, like, I think the player who's gone to go...
All of the aim trainers in Val seem to be, like, ascended themselves, though.
Was about to defuse does, so they're now just holding it a little bit. They'll take their time to go retrieve, I'm guessing, an operator.
Yeah. Should be off from that spot there where we saw it dropped. And nice work by Necky, and again, Necky and Fabian having to dig deep like that isn't really what you want to see in the Alpha space.
Just trying to get gun.
He hadn't got the weapon. His teammate did, but reality is.
Do you think this mirror match is attack or defense sided? That's a good question, actually.
To Eternal Fire. Fnatic came in
That's a good question.
Pistols. They made good use of
compositionally.
The dive in from Alpha alongside the stun, and it got an orbital strike out of the other side as well. So altogether, ult economy and credit economy damaged pretty heavily. That's a success for Fnatic. Now they have to build on those.
Say probably attack. Probably attack. I think that teams could make the defense side better, though. I like the triple walk here from Eternal Fire. I don't like the flash. I think the flash has fully sold their play. The flash has fully sold their play. Have a good stream. Thanks, Agent. Appreciate it, bro.
How much further out does he go? A little bit wary that the potential of somebody to swing as he goes to peek. It seems like Vikaj is very much aware that somebody could be this close. Even pinging the angle, maybe seeing the scope. It seems like he's so locked in on this position that he is convinced there's somebody here. Flash is coming. There should be no way out for Izzy. The stun, and actually he gets away.
Wow, bro. Bro, Izzy's played this so well. What the fuck? Fnatic has gotten 0 value on all of this utility. Izzy has literally... Just for Necky to peek.
In goes the old Fabian diving with it, but Alpha and Vikaj able.
Man, Izzy's smurfing, no? Izzy's smurfing, like literally smurfing.
With Echo on the other side,
just for Necky to peek long into 4 players. That's fucked up, bro. That is actually fucked up. That's why I'm saying the defense micro is so hard. Bro, Izzy is absolutely smurfing. Both duelists use all utility. The only space that they got is here. But then Necky just peeks into 4 people and dies. There's no double peek. There's no peek on timing. He just peeks. Stand and open.
The Eternal Fire economy.
Izzy is him, bro, I'm telling you. Bro, like, that was, like, pretty impressive, honestly. Very fast shot. Insta stun to disengage. Escapes the scenario, breaks the dog so that they have no extra space at long. Puts pressure on Alpha to back up. Eats the stun. Like, you can't ask for more from Izzy.
Trying to react to almost help.
Neon was in that spot.
Yeah, he was just gone.
There you go. He managed to escape. Unfortunately, it didn't really change the round.
Like, Izzy is just smurfing.
The fact that Vikaj does well, takes space, very aggressive. And while you can see the spams are already there.
What up, Josh? At Zixlaw. You watch the new vid, Josh?
Yeah, look at that momentum shift. Even the attempt to dive in with the Wailer.
Yeah.
Should
What'd you think?
be in and out
W?
quick as you like.
Well done.
Not even having to
Thank you,
prime
bro.
that stun, just drop it on the floor and
Thank you, bro.
quickly recall. Yeah, they don't even get a chance.
Glad
to
you used
prime the
PRX.
stun, then
The
immediate
PRX is
shutdown.
actually nice.
Again, singing the praises of Akash is just too easy. The guy is sensational, especially. I want to see him be a Viper main, lock in nothing but it. Especially in this and the previous meta. Feels like it has a home on almost every map.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna go check. G2's down number win rate.
One kill, one orb.
I'm gonna check your 4v5.
Certainly won't be crying over the credits lost. They are willing to throw themselves at this to ensure that Eternal Fire have as little as possible available for the next round. They're already in the spawn, boxed in.
It's taking a while for Rib to pick up Pura.
His way out, and the first one goes his way. That's all she wrote. 4-3, and Fnatic looking dominant now.
Yeah, they're looking very comfortable with.
Can't even find it, bro. Can't even find it. It's not popping up in the search. Wait, Fnatic brought it back? Yeah. Izzy had an insane round last round. Baited all of the utility, baited Brim ult, baited both duelist, both duelist abilities, just for his teammate to just peek and die. And then his teammates flood into like a three-way crossfire. Is Mix available in Pro? Yeah, it is.
But if teams continue to push them, they're very good at sort of.
Isn't it? Wait, Josh, is it? It is, right? Maybe EMEA is different though, but it should be. I think.
It's only going to go worse from here.
That would be really annoying for pro teams if like if they were gonna play Mix and then they can't even play it. That would suck. TRG ran Mix today? Oh yeah, true. True. I know in Tier 2 they were playing it, so.
And since then, it's been nothing but dominance. Eternal Fire throwing their ults into the wind.
Bro, I expect every team to play this comp on this map, I won't lie.
It's almost played it against their hand.
This comp is a little too good on this map, because you can also just contact around, bro. I'm telling you, Vice is fake. Vice is actually fake on this map.
More aggressive. I do like the idea, but you have Crash who sat there.
You put a B-long wall or like B-long thorns, like bro, they're just gonna walk up and break it.
It's the moment for a timeout, but it might not be the moment for course correction because you don't have a lot to work with in this round. Weaknesses.
Man, people love talking about Vito.
A judge in play.
I've noticed.
Hands of Echo. Expect that to be in Izzy's hand, but maybe it's for good reason. Nice shots to start.
Nice play.
The one that's dealt with.
Bro, defensive mix-ups have been like pretty stale for a long time, I realized. The amount of like re-clear fights that I see these days compared to before, it's so minimal. But with this comp, you low-key have a lot of util to clear out lurkers and run people down. The problem is though, the reason why there's no refights, to get into the weeds a little bit, you guys know why there's no refights in this meta? It's because both of these motherfuckers have reactive util that they can just slam on the ground and prevent a re-clear fight. So you have to do it away from Waylay and Neon. Quick cast broken. Agreed.
He's a thorn in the side, in the back perhaps of Fnatic who've only
Whoa.
got the cash left. That could be enough if Echo wasn't
Whoa.
blitzing out to take him down. And Eternal Fire, after the timeout, a very nice low.
So your only like re-clear fights that you can really do is what? Just get in smoke and then like literally this kind of thing?
But this one,
man,
hadn't got a Scooby-Doo what was going on. Very well handled by Eternal Fire. And you know the best part is
I do think the only quick cast in the game that makes sense is probably like smoke, right? Like jet smoke.
And he was there at the start,
because it feels like there is counterplay. There is some counterplay with jet smoke because it's just like, what are you gonna? I mean, you threw a smoke on the ground, like it's not that serious. But Neon's kit, does Neon's kit not get like terrible if she has to pull out her stun? Neon's kit would be actually terrible. Not really, but like, how does Neon even effectively use stun if, you know, scaling with hands out, have to pull out your stun and then throw it? That's like not real.
given the freedom to fight. Well, only one man standing. Neki will immediately close out this round.
Oh, good fights.
Taken back by Eternal Fire, and I don't know what was said in the pause. It definitely wasn't.
My cats are fighting.
Down, but it
Did you guys hear that? They were hissing at each other and shit, growling.
To look much better for that defensive side. And Izzy with freedom. Oh, we need to
No,
see
man.
more
My
of
ads
this.
ran, didn't they?
The problem is Fnatic
My ads
will
fucking ran.
to play that more direct play.
I'm sorry, chat.
Utility to push
I'm
them
sorry,
off
chat.
angles. You
Nope.
shouldn't be
Okay.
looking that upset. That was a great round.
Bro, my cats. You know how there's like stories of people like they've had cats for like a long time and they you know, they just got a new cat and they immediately get along. Not my cats, bro. Not my cats. It's not that bad though. They're cordial. What are their names? Clyde and Momo. They're both girls though. It's a long story, the Clyde being a girl kind of thing, but
in play, this feels risky, but there's a second layer.
oh fuck.
They do. They
Oh
expect him in the corner,
fuck,
but it
bro.
doesn't seem to matter. He reacts quick enough, not quite the second time. Even still, Izzy is there to deal
Izzy
with.
is nice, bro. Oh my god, bro. Izzy is fucking insane. Yo, 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 yo.
Finally, Kayak will grant him the release. It seems
Bro.
like he was hunting for, but now there's another that needs to be found.
Boaster has Martine Crosshair.
He's turned it to 2, needs an instant headshot, and he's not gonna get it.
I love that movement from Izzy. The fact that he just goes.
Okay, chat.
There's one
Chat, I have a
guy.
question.
Zips in, zips out.
I have a question.
Yes, there is. Can't even get the
Who do you think
option
is the
off.
youngest player in
Waters was
Fnatic?
so well there, but
Oh fuck, this feels like a trick question.
with these shots,
Isn't it Alpha?
you think you've got him cornered.
Oh no, it's Kayak.
Under pressure, but pressure makes diamonds.
When you play in this meta where it's Waylay and Neon,
In his hand, 6-4. Eternal
don't you
Fire.
think like pretty much everyone should be buying a shorty?
Favored first half, and the attack side, thinking
Like
back
all
to
these
the
gun
beginning,
rounds, you should just
that's
spend
when
the
they've
300
been
credits,
able
buy a
to hone
shorty.
their skills
If
even
you have
better
300 credits,
than
buy
what
a
we've
shorty.
seen when
Low-key Boaster.
pushing into them.
Boaster could buy shorty there.
Goodness.
See the saturate coming out, insta pull out shorty, and just be ready for that fight. You can't lose, really. Well, you can lose, obviously, but at least you get like a good shot.
They already have a huge advantage. He doesn't give a damn.
Disgusting.
This is reminding me of those supermassive Blaze days. The run and gun, the out-aiming of opponents. The pause almost feels like it was bait. Like, yeah, mate, we're going to change up our game. No, we're not. We're doing this. We're running at you. We're putting pressure on you. We're fighting you in every corner. We're in positions you never
Oh, he has no
expect.
util. He's literally burned everything.
Alpha yet.
So he just has to duel it out.
Mountain's
I-
fine, but at least.
Did you see DRG rather, use Mix instead of Viper in their match against XLG today? No, I didn't watch China. Did not watch China.
35 seconds, spike down.
I would have to wake up at
No,
2
he's
a.m.
waiting
to
around
watch
that
China.
corner now
It's
in the
pretty
hands of
fucked.
Izzy.
That's kind of why I decided to not watch China
As can
and just
be.
do 2 regions.
The timing, the game sense from these guys battling through that Ascension system and here off merit. You can see it's not misplaced with Fnatic. Almost locked in now.
Valid.
for a loss
Alfier
at the
just
half.
not making
The
noise.
question is, will this rifle be carried through? I think
Problem
Crash
is there's only
hoping
2
that
gaps
it
in the
is,
map
so
and
he
there's
can
4
have
players
at least
and you're playing against an op.
something to play with, but it doesn't look like Eternal Fire or giving any quarter.
Dead.
No mercy shown.
Dead.
as 7
Dead.
to 4
People
on
should
the
be buying it
board.
regardless. I
Fnatic
swear it's insane. Yeah, I agree.
got a streak of rounds
It's definitely
going. They've got
underbought.
some momentum,
Definitely
but
underbought.
That has been shut down completely. in the
Yeah.
last few.
Yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense.
I didn't see it live and I had X-ray.
7-4. And you mentioned the sort of earning of spot, but the funny thing for me is that the guy 10 and 9.
I don't think this is going to get easier for Fnatic.
The guy performing, Izzy, kind of wasn't meant to.
Thank
be.
God they won Breeze.
He's the one that's joined with
Fnatic hasn't
Fire
used the timeout.
already on the roster in the tier 2. Of course, Sop has found another home. And while no surprise, 10 seconds into the round, we already have multiple deaths. Even another hand on that operator, but they're going back in the other direction. Fnatic trying to bait some of those early rotations. There's still a judge. There is a judge, while players on the other side have 7,000 credits. Echo has...
Deep smokes, I like. Right side smoke, I like. Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, has he got a backup plan?
Good details.
Oh my goodness!
Boaster being active while using util. Don't like.
Echo is jumping in. He didn't even expect someone to be there, I think. Oh man, and into the pit he goes. Echo falls, but the cascade afterwards of players is gonna easily deal with Vikash. Crashes. He's caught. Well, both Brimstones caught unaware, and now some info to play with.
You know what is kind of backwards in this meta?
Finding both players, and Crashy knows that he has one player isolated, but no longer.
This is a one-way angle. It's actually dead.
Combined forces, the fusion dance on the side, the high low, separated.
Nice try. He actually almost had the pre-fire.
A triple from Fabian, 8 rounds.
What's kind of backwards in this meta is like, you know it's a double duelist meta, right? So you visualize yourself being explosive, making a lot of noise, execing. In the 4v4, bro, you can just walk around. Starting this ult from deep shower, going full audio out of this choke, is what made that round impossible for Kayak. I had a question regarding the Spark tech. You showed the Clove A short bind example for spamming, but didn't you say Spark only shows for 4 meters or less? Yeah, in the example, you can see the Spark on the back wall. It's like if they peek the angle. So like here to give you the lay of the land a bit. So a very common spam on this map is whenever this wall gets popped or this orb. It's very common for like a Brim to just sit here and spam like this timing here. If you hit someone here, then it'll splat on the wall behind. And then you can tell that somebody might be taking the short timing. And then there's also a spam lineup that you can do to kill someone that's at this box. So like that's like the more specific tech that you can, you know, use in game to actually get a kill. What up, Colory? 1 viewer raid? Damn. 1 million raid. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. Colory turned on his own stream and then sent himself to my chat. 100k raid. Loki need a vid to spam better. Pros are so good at spamming. It's pretty easy. If you try to like, if you actually just try to visualize like where people would have to path and what's likely, it becomes more obvious. Like for example, if they wall up here, right? If they wall up orb up, what does that tell you? They're either taking this timing or they're taking this timing. That's the reason for this spam to come. You're just kind of visualizing what they would do as a result of their util. I did play 2 ranked games. Instead of watching this.
Space taken alongside Fabian, who both of them have been fantastic, needs to be the same here.
Is he played at Masters Berlin?
It'd be a warm welcome.
Really? Interesting.
And it would be. Attack side's been so solid for Eternal Fire.
Wow, man. Wow. Wow, Alpha. Holy fuck.
Eternal Fire, well, it seems like that flame is being snuffed out at least in round number 1.
Individuality pays off again.
Which, look,
if he dies here, what do you say? If he dies here, what do you say? Big mistake from Fnatic, bro. ISO deaths? Jesus.
That's all he'll get next.
Classic.
How's he not dead?
Oh.
He was reloading for half of that fight. This has now become a 1 versus 2 scenario.
Does he hear him? Oh, he's shift walk. Just outside of range?
Doesn't look like he's hearing it.
Just outside of range.
Because of that, the B site is going to be for free. They think they've got him locked in. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm in the spawn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You think when they were making bind, do you think that they intentionally thought about this, that this path is just perfectly outside the audio range? What do you guys think? Does he hear him? No, he doesn't. If you hug the left side of cave, you don't get heard from short.
No. Necky's playing so far.
Well, left side, I guess, is contextual, but the bottom side of cave.
Just as the shift keys pressed, that will be his death sentence. Really good job
it is?
to find all 3 in
yeah.
path. I'll be honest, the second I saw Echo die, I thought this round is done.
So like if you're doing a cave flank and you just like full run like bottom cave, can't hear.
A pistol round for Fnatic and a much needed leg.
That's fucking stupid.
As they climb back into this map.
It's pretty comfy flank for sure.
It seems like he's been very good elsewhere, but getting both
good movement there.
Squad and you only having 5 rounds is
definitely
not an ideal scenario, but it at least Has given them an
Can you see audio range in Valorant?
Seen it in the
You
last
can,
map,
yeah.
right? And 9-3.
You can. You just put a. Well, I'll do it later. I'll do it after this round. You just put a KJ ult there though.
Have gone for a fairly hefty investment. Izzy
KJ ult's same
with the sniper
as audio.
Look on the other side, and
So you just
there
put
are a
KJ
few
ult
light
wherever
shields
you want to
play.
know
One
where
of
the
them
audio
is
circle
Alpha,
is.
yeah, but more importantly, even if he hits anybody, a chance for these pistols to catch him. This should be easy for Kayak, though, right? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, now they know it's there.
I don't like that way.
Are they're thinking of challenging it. I mean, you've got your 2 dive duelists in here. If anyone's going to get past that judge.
Do you think it's because Fabian went, well, I did hit him, so maybe you can kill him now? He's not hit for enough.
So heavily tagged.
I like the rotation here from
Taken,
Fnatic.
the Nats wall
They
by
are
Echo,
doing
using the wall to get into this corner. It's something that
Brim rotator,
Fnatic are
Viper
very used to
A
facing, but it
short.
looks like they'll give an
Kind of
opportunity.
interesting.
Classic up close, right click, dangerous, and he got 2 of them off. 1 missed, and that's why Venkash is
Kind of
still
interesting.
alive.
He did the
Otherwise,
B
that
wall
could
and
be
ran
an
all the way
opening.
back A to
And
be
all that
late A,
damage.
basically.
Looks like they're
Bro, I
looking
used
for
to
the lead.
I used to tell Josh this all the time when I was coaching
One
NRG
shot.
with
They have a
him.
chance to take TP, but losing Fabian means
Like
commitment
technically
to the A
speaking,
side.
like
A pick
this
up
is
right
the
there.
most
Wrap
consistent
around
Viper
Venkash
util that
is
you can use on the
vicious.
map. If you have like a safe Viper player,
It's the extra credits. That's kind of what makes this worth it.
like literally
That
just
along with what
short
damage Izzy
orb
can
plus
do. Ordaz is
B wall,
kind of almost just
pretty
watching,
broken.
trying
All
to
you
make
need is your
space,
Brim
trying
to smoke
play
shower.
off angles, try and be
And then you
weird,
basically have
basically,
retake
and
util for
allow
both
Izzy
sides.
to hopefully do the rest.
But in reality, I think it actually doesn't really play out like that.
Kayak and the shot not connecting now. Maybe even just holding onto the gun could be worth it. But
Holy
he's
fuck.
stuck,
Oh
reloading.
fuck.
He's being chased down.
Oh fuck.
Kayak can almost try to bait in that maybe he's going to.
Did you ever work with players who like to use sprays mid-round? Not really. Well, Jogamo, but I don't think he was using it too much
Positive round.
on
Good
EG.
takeaways for Eternal Fire, but this
Maybe
is
he
where they
was and
have
I
to
just
find
wasn't
their
really like
solutions.
aware of it.
I've seen them try to
We had a
find
protocol
mistake
though,
in
low
the
key.
past. Again, it is Izzy to find those openings for the squad.
Y'all used to always,
They know he's coming
when he
in
was
and
playing
out.
Yoru, he would always
Well,
fucking
I say I don't
spray
expect
TP.
Many light shields. Well, we're in
Which
game,
player did
and
you flame the
see
most?
3 still carried through. The judge makes sense. Not really a favorable fight for.
Oh, I
an
forgot to
outlaw
show
in
the
any good
Valorant sound
positions,
radius,
but
yeah. I
danger
don't
for
really,
Venkash and Boaster. Oh, and Crashies. It's 4 light shields, in fact.
I don't know. I don't really flame. I am really honest though. I feel like a player's messing something up, I just immediately tell them. Whoa, the pathing wasn't even like that sick there. That was a low-key an easy shot to play against for Neon, because he slid directly at him. Okay, Fnatic's actually back. Just like that, win the bonus. They're actually back.
And what looked like again a mountain to climb is now not much more than a molehill.
Okay.
Good job to climb back into this
It's
one.
pretty easy.
Kayak, I don't
You
know how
quite
he gets away
literally
with that, and now
take
knowing
KJ
the
ult,
hook is clear,
put it here,
Venkash
you can just see.
sprint at that
The only
flank and
timing
take
that
them
you like,
down.
it's like based on where they are, you have to like kind of slow down. But like for example, you can kind of see like this whole area, you can just run it. It really depends if they're hugging the wall as well, but usually if they're hugging the wall, right? If they're hugging the wall, they would only really be hugging it like here, where Crashies was, if he was like holding this. Like imagine you're doing an A hit, right? More than likely they'd be in that corner.
It's worrying. It's concerning. But then I think a last
They could be here, but like not really, right? Because they'd probably have U-Haul control. And then there's obviously could be players over here. So pretty much,
They did manage to win 5 rounds
you
in
would
a row
generally
from that
run
point,
this
but
whole way, walk for a few seconds here, and then
so
you would
that
sprint
second
again.
half is eluding them. Map 1 looked like it was theirs
Timeout after
to
getting
lose,
bonused.
and they did.
Yeah.
Map 2 is
Yeah,
starting
that
to
makes
feel
sense.
A little bit more of the same.
Yeah, that
Quick
makes
to
sense.
purchase Fabian.
That makes sense. You feel like that round went extremely
A
bad.
couple of rifles to play with. They don't even have that
Sky
much
ult.
in terms of ults to try and pad the gap either.
Are they going to do Ethan strat? And just
that's
insta
more
ult
my
here?
worry. Like, there's only so much you
This
can
looks
do
like a
in the
fast B,
sequence.
no? This molly goes top site or spawn.
All the time for deep breaths.
I think top site is the best molly for these kinds of strats, though. If you're trying to hookah pop insta, top site is kind of nice.
Buy in the next possible, but a lot to deal with here. They got past the judge, And Kayak
It goes
proves to
Cubby.
be their executioner. He's not done yet either. Dishing out
I think it should go backside
until
spawn.
Fabian puts a stop to it.
I think based on the pacing that they went.
Nothing else found. 8.
Alright, chat. The thing is, based on the pacing that they went, topside wouldn't have made sense because the molly, like these peaks happened before the molly came. The molly here is kind of mid. The molly should just go spawn to prevent a backside swing.
Are we gonna get to see his emote at the end?
If that's the goal of the strat. Sound circle is even a little smaller than KJ ult or the inside line. I see.
See, I'm gonna be honest.
Knew it was like
of all the things I
roughly
expected him to say,
the
that wasn't it.
same. What do you think Neon's pick rate will be this stage? I think it'll be
While doing that.
inflated. Probably a little bit too many teams playing Neon when they don't really need to.
A slow-mo gif's already been
I think that the reaction of most teams too is going to be to play a really fast, like, aggressive attack when they also don't have to. You can take your time. You can still peek things diligently and then use the explosive nature of the double duelist.
What? How's he gotten that one? Well, that's the only pick that they
Did
have.
the range get upgraded and I didn't notice? Okay.
Uh-oh.
This is
Careful,
getting a bit
lads.
risky.
Careful.
Uh-oh.
Getting a bit shaky.
Is there something you expect to see teams do to counter Neon that hasn't been shown?
But a healthy
Usually with Neon,
Kayak and a confident
usually with Neon, the like separation,
got the credits that he can go for this.
separating
or
util
go for the
and then peeking the
exits.
Neon
Might be
through the
where he's
wall
heading.
as well.
Looking to try and cut them
Both
off as
pretty effective.
They look to
Neon feels like somewhat vulnerable during that initial timing that they're scaling.
would be free. He's going to be in a
The thing is though,
position, but maybe just a little bit too late. Will be
yeah, Neon just is pretty powerful.
by Eternal Fire. Once again,
There's not really that much crazy tech that you can do against a Neon. They can also, if they just have good movement, deal with the fact that you try to peek them through the wall by jumping in and out of the wall.
I think Fabian on these sort of entry rolls, just superb.
Yeah, in and out. And like it's Kayak's head, he's shaking it all about. Looking good for Eternal Fire. 9 rounds on the board.
The benefit of Waylay Neon though is like the long range punish range. Deadlock would be nice, but she sucks.
Ult online for Fabian.
I want to
I've
test
seen a direct play being set up
Deadlock
here.
sensor
Pressure
with
put
Neon
on it.
again.
Would be long, an attempt to perhaps deny that
From my memory, like
Alfie
it's
are so
actually
close
like
to his, but he's hunting it
somewhat
down.
reliable.
Bathroom.
If you don't go through the long side of the Deadlock stun, you can actually beat the timing on Neon. It's kind of fucked. Waylay baits out the util? Well, that's like a fair trade. You'd rather your Waylay have to burn all of their util, like from the Deadlock perspective. Like you'd be pretty happy if it gets all of the Deadlock util.
Nonetheless,
or sorry, if it gets all of the Waylay util out.
plenty of time for either side. Info sent down people. Look at the rotation already from the defenders. 4 players going to be in this side of the map. Alfier looking for a
Frontside gained. Alfier finds timing off the smoke. Woo! Okay, I might make the smoke video instead, bro. I might make the smoke video instead. Because this is actually really important. High key. Fnatic did it well, and then EF did it poorly.
And the big thing is, that round was a big investment from the attackers.
This is actually a pretty easy YouTube short. Is there a better smoke? So it's just like, this is the common thing that we see every single game. People do this smoke when they do Heaven, but it's way better to do this smoke. Because the player does not feel comfortable here. If you do this smoke, like this guy is just angling out people for free, and they end up getting picked so often. You can take any timing almost when you have that smoke. Because you're going to have a fair duel. It's like an isolated fight. Great peek on timing, man. I swear, this is one of the best mix-ups on the map. Crossing long, not getting spotted while doing it, and using that cross to just peek it on any timing.
Just a few pieces in this puzzle. It's only Audas left, Guardian in hand. Neki does have himself a Sheriff, so it's not like he's...
Really want to see some Deadlock though. I mean, I think that Deadlock will have more of a place for sure. But I do want to see Deadlocks paired with like Teo or Raze. Deadlock
when it comes to the
by herself is like kind of whatever.
Online in 10. He's going early though. He's walked through the smoke, and that's an easy punish for Boaster.
There's no way out of this. Oh, that's hoping.
Good luck, Breach.
With a fake plant, but there we go. Fnatic are going to claim the lead.
Nah.
Into double digits, and again after a
Nah.
massive deficit.
Not a fan.
8-4
Did they lurk with their leak with their nerf on Neon? I have no idea.
I
don't really care about leaks and all that stuff until I see
Honestly, a lot of it
the
is
official
down
notes.
to the resurgence of Kayak. Like, I feel like in the last 4 or 5 rounds, he's just been insane. Like the Judge multi-kill, retake in the last round, aggressive positioning in this one. This is the guy that, well, this is the guy that people pay to see.
I would love to hear from him why he thinks it was such a slow start in both maps now.
Warming up.
He's really found, but genuinely, it looks like it. Like he's finding it hard to land on his feet in those first couple of rounds.
They didn't come to Papa in the early rounds.
I see.
And now they are.
Now they are coming to Papa.
They are now coming to Papa.
Understood. Okay.
If you didn't watch a couple of rounds ago, we sound very weird.
Well, you led that one, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Saw him on the jiggle.
This is where Eternal Fire could be left.
It's pretty lucky timing-wise.
Up against the Kings of old.
What up?
Sat in their castle, and
what up, Derek? How's it going, bro?
In both maps, ladders have been on the wall. But Fnatic, they wait till the final moment, and they kick those on down.
I think when the changes come through, there's a real world that Raze is one of the best duelists again.
Nothing for a while. He survives a long time.
Like if the meta is going to be so Vice dominant too.
And he got one. He got one for free.
He still doesn't know there's a guy in the corner.
Oh my god.
He's still alive. This man living many lives in one round. And now
Yo, low key Alpha should. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Waiting for an opportunity, and it's about to be given, but the shot doesn't land. And Alpha has
I'll
to
save
do
my
it
thought
all.
for after the round.
Surely, one bullet left. A shorty to work with, and as he swaps weapons, he finds himself.
Do you guys know if you crouch, there's 2 angles. Okay, if you know a player's bench, you can crouch and cross here, and you can crouch and cross here, and then peek from the other side. It's actually goated.
But then just the gaps running through the smoke, hitting a wall.
So people will hold like U-Haul or they'll hold pipes from bench.
Solid trades.
You can actually crouch past the angle. They won't see. Peek them from the other side, or catch them off guard every single time.
The way this guy kills people?
The thing is, with that round, I'm not even sure who he was talking about. It could be anyone.
I think it was Echo. Oh, yeah. I think it
Echo's been fucking nice today, bro. Jesus Christ. Echo and Izzy.
Echo, yeah.
That is nuts. Just
started the day not knowing anything about EF.
Eviscerated Vakash.
Individuals, insane. Even Fabian had some fucking incredible
rounds. You see a
rounds.
Viper with a pit online in that position. It's usually terrifying, but they didn't get a chance to do anything. At least kept for later, but Eternal Fire, they'll flood in off that space. They know.
Oh, fuck.
Don't go near.
Fuck.
You show him a pixel and you no longer have a head.
Neon.
Back to a 4v4.
Look,
of ridiculous kills.
you guys see how every single round they're doing the same smoke and Fnatic always tries to abuse it.
There you go. He has to leave his safety. Crashy's now taking space, but also could reveal the positions of the remainder. And look how low Echo is in the corner. He's not going to survive.
This spot is spammable, by the way. Crashes. They should spam him. They should spam him. They should just spam.
Surrounded, and well, nowhere left to go. It's all on to Neki. First comes easy, but he knows there's another up above.
You can spam that player for free.
Again, Fnatic will reclaim their lead.
Yeah, listen,
you could put 3 bullets in that box and insta-kill Crashes.
Or they're using their flash and singing
you just have to shoot the wheel.
Down, but he has the patience to sit behind that box.
That shot is insane, bro.
Even in the replay, man. Disgusting. Oh, he did. He popped the Viper's pit. That guy loses the pit. I thought it was an orb we caught.
No, he ran into the pit.
Can you give your take on how Lotus will play out with the changes and the break between maps?
Palpable. And right after hearing Crashy say, you see it, this guy kills people.
But you're saying if it goes map 3 or just in general? But I don't think Lotus plays very different.
On the board for Fnatic. Eternal Fire, you know, they have very much.
Lotus is pretty much the same map, to be honest.
They have made this an uncomfortable journey for Fnatic, a team that the majority of people out there, whether they be fans or analysts on our desk, you would think that this is going
Half
to
side
be
smokes.
Fnatic rolling, that it needs to be them rolling, but
Half side smokes on this round.
Eternal
That
Fire,
makes
they've shown us
sense
that
actually.
player, this double duelist, the
Eco
Sky,
round.
it's working wonders for them.
They give the gun.
The final hurdle where they fell
To
last
Izzy.
time, it may be the same again.
Well, yeah,
Noble.
this
Makes
guy
sense.
also absolutely
And he gets
sucks.
opt.
And they just gave the rifle over to Izzy.
Fuck.
And he is peaked and died immediately. No chance from here onwards unless the utility can do an
I think giving this
unfathomable
space and going back
amount of
short
delay,
is a
which
mistake.
I'm gonna go
Feels like
ahead
they
and
should
say
get a
it
five-man
can't.
team
They're
fight
not
going
in a position
before
to
they
really
give
do
this
anything
space.
from here. The same fight's already
Because there's
gone.
no world that they're winning the 3v5 on site
Players
into playing post plant.
defusal done.
There's 12 seconds left on the spike.
12 to 10. Fnatic now just
Not that real.
a round away from the
I would have
2-0
loved to see them
would have
fight
expected
together as 5
fashion.
instead.
It's
Imagine
not
they
much
all
of a
got in this
story,
mid-side
that's
smoke
all.
as an
There's gonna be
example.
people out there who are gonna go on and be all
They
over
all
the
try to get in the
scene.
mid-side smoke. They actually like
Fnatic,
force the
yeah,
team fight
that was
together.
expected,
There's
but
actually a real world
this game was
they caught Fnatic off guard doing it.
Easy point for my Pickums.
Yeah, it's
Knew
gonna
all
look
along.
the same.
If you were coaching a team, would you rather them leave Waylay and Neon as is until stage
They
1 is
came
over?
out swinging. They brought them to overtime on map 1, but even
I
that
mean-
was underwhelming considering the fact they were 9-3 up. For Fnatic to do this
Probably,
again,
yeah.
give them a chance, hang the
Probably.
carrot in front of their face before snatching it away. Echo, he's made some space. He's
Probably
already up close.
let it all stay the
Backhand.
same. Team's
He's
already
the one to
prepped for like a
shut him
month,
down.
bro.
Whether he was ready or whether he reacted, it's fine. They've got the sight.
The thing is, Valorant is so different from League too. League, these kinds of changes happen all the time, but it's like kind of a very adaptable game, League of Legends.
Eventually, Izzy strikes.
Valorant, you need like a lot of reps of the same characters over and over on a map.
Still very much possible, but
Oh
maybe
my
not
god,
out
spray
yet.
transfer.
Shots like that. Izzy is left to try and close, and they both got caught by the Tiger. Both stunned up. Solid util to back up the duelist. Eternal Fire bring it to 1.
Holy
OT
spray
in
transfer.
The last map, which they lost. Maybe this time they can take it to OT and bring the map home.
Man, how many kills have they gotten from that smoke, by the way?
Yeah, Alpha was bloodthirsty there.
You guys
He
notice
tried to
this?
have him start shooting his own teammate. He was willing to take anyone out.
Another kill from that smoke being like that, by the way.
Sounds like a Spanish
At what
guy, but
point
in the end, it
do you
ends
think
up
that
being
EF
Izzy
looks at this
again
VOD and
to
says,
carry that mantle forward, the
yeah, maybe we should
spark
change
of
that
hope.
smoke? Because teams have been doing that smoke even though they get picked like that all the time. All the time.
One more round for this attacking side.
They'll get picked like that, and then I'll see them throw the exact
That's gonna
same
be
smoke
very
next
risky.
game.
Kayak hiding in the smoke will be caught.
Echo,
gets
man.
away with it again. Such an annoying player to come up against, and they're not even planning.
See, this is what I was saying. Like, remember that Breeze round where I was saying that he went too early? It's like if you have a player like this that plays like Luke Show, just taking super aggro like lurks.
I don't think he has any idea.
Bro, like, look at what he's found.
No, he's watching mid. He has no.
He just got
clue.
another
Vector's just
freebie in the
walked out
round.
to the open. Vector's got to be so confused. A second ago, you just saw him kill your teammate. And now Alfier is the only point of call right here.
Oh my god, he legged him.
Ordas is down to 5 HP, and he's trying to go through.
There was a world.
The risks he's taken on this agent.
Wait, Boaster has an adjusted version of that lineup. Did you guys notice that?
No, Boaster caught on the remaining
Got
2
caught in backside.
Now, Fabian is
Oh,
still
gun.
pressing. Whoa,
Oh my
just
god.
about gets away.
One more flash just came online. I don't need.
Oh my god,
he didn't get a chance
crashes.
to use it, but there it is. Popped a little too
No,
close.
flash miss,
Ordas
flash miss.
Still able to see. And takes that kill for free. Alpha 1.
Low-key, they could
against
slow it
3
down
with a
too.
chance here to close out the map,
Low-key,
but
they could play it
no
slower.
quarter
They could play it
given
slower.
by Eternal
What up,
Fire.
Yazzie?
12 to 12. It will be another overtime. They
Bro.
bought themselves a bit more runway.
It's a
Would like to
weird
see.
scenario to be in, 'cause obviously when you
Oh,
get
we
into the group
partnered.
stage,
Let's fucking go, Salada.
those initial games
W,
are-
bro.
They're so important.
Congrats.
For Fnatic, we've already mentioned it. The Vitality up next. It is a
Congrats, bro.
a game
It's
that
massive.
if they taste defeat here, it would be an insane matchup to potentially even put them 0-2. For Eternal Fire, though,
That is actually massive.
this is a statement. Like, you come into a group where, well, it's an utterly
Actually, things are going your way, huh?
if you're
Salada?
looking at the sort of like
Signed by
history,
org?
but also the teams that have been built, BBL,
Salaried?
Vitality, GX, Pacific. Those
Partner?
are the ones in the group. There's no
Damn.
easy games.
Launching smoke.
But at the same time,
Early
at the beginning
flash.
of the
Do I
day,
like that? Not really.
We heard Echo say that
Not
BBL
really.
might be #1.
What's the point of that?
But not only did they put themselves number 2, but also that they think Fnatic and Vitality are bad, which...
I think because the Sky Flash recharges,
for you.
people just started thinking, I'll just burn the first flash, fuck it. Loki, it's a nerf.
He's already playing confident, speaking confident. Maneki and Fabian and Echo, the man we're talking about, all dropped in the blink of an eye.
Watching your VODs, learning hella.
Putting up one hell of a fight.
Respect, bro.
Oh man, they've even got the pit with the plant. Now what do you do? How do you fight back through this without Echo to just walk in and dome Vekaj? It should be a near impossible feat. He's not even put his orb down.
Double hold's nice, bro. There's no flashes in the meta.
When
there's no flashes in the meta, like these like off-angling double holds, like hard-holding smokes, just so broken.
Winning rounds when you needed them.
It's actually really fucked up.
I would argue that the obvious one with that is overtime. And this guy is
cooked,
flying.
full on cooked.
Put him in these rounds, and that is where he seems to deliver his greatest hits. And well
done.
That's going to be a hit to the confidence.
Abraham Mayhem after Liquid game. Bro,
Another
you will not see me on League of Legends.
In Fnatic's favor, but again, a chance for a repeated scoreline, potentially 2 12-14 defeats. It'll be a real rough way to lose your first series.
Especially against a team with the reputation
oh my god
of Fnatic.
He's shooting blanks.
To go home as the team.
Watching your VODs, I was bronze 3 days ago, now I'm Immortal 2. Yeah, it's real believable, bro.
It would be a title.
New long form though. New long form out today, guys. Well, I technically put it out. Well, actually, I guess that was technically still today. Kind of a goated video though. I was thinking about making it for a long time.
Like winning a game like this can get you like.
Thinking about making it for a long time. Put it off for a while. Then I just sat down yesterday for 7 hours and just kind of crushed it.
The difference between 2 rounds can be the difference.
WVid, thank you, bro.
Maybe even comfortably making it into the playoff stage and you having a nightmare.
It's a mistake that I genuinely see a lot in tier 2. Honestly, I see it a lot at tier 1 as well, but it's not as common in tier 1. But understanding your win conditions and having like a framework for it, I think is pretty important.
It really does. Like these early matches, you sit there and go, there's 5 weeks of groups, but you lose a game like this.
And to be honest, there's not a lot of content about that kind of decision making. When you're in this scenario, how do you play it? What's like optimal? 7 hours is crazy, no? What is taking that time? Scripting? Finding, well, I mean, to be honest, like, I had to re-record the audio 3 times because obviously I have a new mic. And I'll just say it's very finicky. So many factors, bro. My cats were fucking with me all morning, so I tried to close the door. Then it got too echoey. Recorded for 2 hours while it was echoey. Didn't realize it was crazy echoey.
Seems like for now, though,
It's this whole fucking thing.
Again, the credit to Crash.
Literally how I got signed. Watch the Zix. All right, enough glaze. Enough glaze.
Going B
enough.
While sending no one B long is almost
no, I actually appreciate it though. I do appreciate it.
And now they have 4 players on the A side. Like Fnatic have the full read on this scenario.
What is this smoke?
Full blitz, eternal fire.
What the fuck is that?
The looks of things, Izzy and Echo. They haven't called Kayak. The shots don't land though, and it will be an
man.
Of play.
Yo, like we're doing anything but the correct smoke.
The defense and Crashies left alone.
My fault? No, I'm just playing, bro. I'm playing.
2 flashes to work with.
It's like one of those things, bro. When you're getting like joy baited and like complimented,
down that little bit further.
It's hard to just sit there and like take it. I don't know.
Fabian, low HP. So much more to do after, and he won't even get the first. 13 to 13.
It's hard to just sit there like. Imagine somebody just keeps complimenting you. It's kind of awkward, though.
One more time.
That has got to be a really infuriating round.
Bro, what is this smoke actually, though?
That is you having a full stack on the side.
No, I'm actually gonna write that down. That's actually a bannable offense, no?
Like, it wasn't even close. Like on the entries into the site. And okay.
And great exec though.
Slight win from Kayak, but I think at that point, when you've already lost 3 teams,
damn, we gotta fix our smokes.
That's the defining part of the round.
Damn.
Now hold on. The last time they
Zix, I like your hat. Thank you, bro.
read by Fnatic. They found it predictable.
Pretty much the only hat I've been wearing for a bit now.
This time Eternal Fire, they're going for it right away. Double TP.
Got this hat at Shanghai.
This is an unusual round if ever you've seen it, but
Shanghai 24.
Alpha back at least, and now they're flanked completely open on the side of Fnatic. They have to push and press.
Literally 5 long. Literally.
There's nothing really stopping them.
Literally.
Oddaz is the only one here.
This is like an anti-eco strat, usually. You have one guy come late. Like, don't they feel like pretty claustrophobic here? Like, bro, look at the space they have. Now they're going to take elbow. Full audio taking elbow.
They do, however, have a lot of positioning. Not anymore, though. Albeit.
And Alpha just gets 2. Solves all the problems.
Nice shot from Vekash.
Okay.
Quick enough, even
W.
while slowed. Now the remaining 2 defenders have a tough ask ahead of them. They might just get it to half, but that's really all she wrote. Unless there's a catastrophic error from the
Actually had a 1.
side, and it's not going to be happening.
How much gifted for hair reveal?
Again, it seems like the attack
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Everything at this point. 14-13.
My hair's not even that bad.
He looks so, Alpha looks so frustrated despite getting himself a double on that entry. He's slapping himself in the head at the end. Pretty clean double as
It's not great. Don't get me wrong, it's not great, but it's not bad. Hairline check? No. What up, Nash? You think another 3 smoke agent will come out, or will that be Brim's gimmick? I think that should stay Brim's gimmick.
Fnatic again with a chance to close out the map.
Mix, you know, I was thinking about this. Mix would be way more viable if it wasn't a close, like a small range smoker.
Not seeing anything. This could be a false flag. Having early control.
But it makes sense given that they just changed Harbor to be like
putting in the pressure.
The mid-range, mid to long-range smoker.
Fantastic. And he's gonna just dive in, and his teammates are looking to try and put pressure on the other side of the map. He was meant to be the ruse, but the ruse has
Is your hair 2023 Fnatic or 2026 loud? Okay.
Fabian again on the entries, and well,
It's more of, it's probably more of a 2026 loud, but
how about the 1v5?
Actually no, because that's like, that would be like bald. Like that would actually be straight bald.
He's left alone. The snake in the
Just realized you're 30, bro? Log, I'm like 32. It's actually fucked. It's so funny. People like people find out I'm like 32 and they're like, wait a sec. Most people guess I'm like mid-20s. You sound young? Yeah. Unk mode. So troll. What team would you love to coach for if given? I feel like coaching a really good team fighting team like PRX would be pretty fun.
Alpha definitely the score leader.
Because I love the idea of just like finding good fight opportunities and then like building strats around that. Because that's kind of what I did with 100 Thieves in 2024. We had so many like different ways that we could team fight. Like re-clear fights, really good like defensive side holds, solid rushes, solid set strats.
Still drop 30.
Like we were just like a heavy team fighting team. It's really fun to play with a team that has that identity.
It feels like that first defensive.
If you have like a slow individualistic based team, just you can do like a lot, but it's like not as fun. It's like a lot more on like the players to do everything.
But the counter utility will hold them back for now.
Yeah, good job.
Do you get benefits akin to a regular 9 to 5? Yeah, you do.
A bit less effective on the dash.
Like healthcare and shit, yeah.
I'll give up that line. At least one player will. Izzy luckily got around that corner.
Healthcare, 401k, retirement fund.
But now they're breaking through. And the neon wall allows them up close and personal with Fabian. Izzy to fall as well.
Well done. Nice shots, Boaster. It's actually really good impact.
Fnatic with a plant coming through any moment now. They give it to the Brim. No point playing for the orbital strike. They're just going to clean up rifles in hand. And Echo, the star of the show for so many Eternal Fire rounds, left with an impossible task. 15.
Why does Twitch randomly add the trolling event? It might be because it's April 1st.
It's just difficult to sort of deal with the paciness of these hits. It's a battle of the shorties. And then just trading out on Izzy. There wasn't really.
Dang, this guy is old.
Another opportunity for Fnatic, but it as said, it feels
Comic
like
Sans? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I literally turned it off.
Side rounds going to be the one to take the map home.
7 TV April Fools.
His lack of operator almost feels like a part of it. He was so good on the defense with it, and
oh fuck!
For now at least, he's just gone through. He's diving, looking for Izzy, but it feels like just has to escape.
At least gets the stun out of Izzy.
Not gonna lie, the defense side is kind of hard to win on this map. You have to have a really good understanding of like the team fights you like to take, or get picks early. Fnatic's solution here seems to be trying to get early info so they can stack B and try to get picks. Instead, they get picked. Nice try. Is there any Skydog tech that you know of? I mean, there's not much, but like doing things like taking the Skydog right to the edge of the corner without like fully committing it can bait people's crosshairs. I think it's good.
Moments for either side. The rush through, an angle not clear, but the trades again quick enough.
They heard the TP.
At least makes it only down to one Crashy.
Fabian actually shows that he's close. That's crazy. And then Crashies actually takes first timing instead of letting Alfier get next. I think Crashies should fake the wrap. Pretend that he's going long if he still wants to play hookah. Pretty important detail, but you guys, if we were to apply what we talked about in the video, Crashies would play a longer round, go all the way around long, or he would at least fake this wrap and then stay while he waits for his teammate to come. But I don't mind him taking the fight based off audio that the enemy was giving.
There is no surprise. But then you come up against this young, hungry Turkish.
That also kind of is valid, low key. Did you see any dinosaurs, bro?
And they lost the player that everybody hailed.
Walk around glitch? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Walk around glitch has not been that abused today.
Yeah, indeed. And yet
Feels like both teams kind of go loud, always.
Deep into this series with many chances to have closed it for themselves.
Four-man setup. They're about to walk into a four-man setup?
I believe they did back on Breeze.
Yeah. Ah, Shebar.
And it's been narrow margins that keep Fnatic.
How long do you think it would take you to name 100 Googleable women?
15, the attackers winning every round in overtime. Could this be where it changes as Izzy steps forward? Hasn't got a clean way out in the orb.
Googleable women? I don't even know if I could do that, to be honest.
With the opening, but it's a ruse, and Fabian stands to take them all. A double. Stunned up, won't get more, but the trade outs, they make this possible.
Bro, if I could do it with like
perhaps the best defensive round
non-Googleable, probably be doable.
To the position of Neki, tucked up close.
They still have time.
Okay, bro.
Heal for Alpha, yeah. The superstar of Fabian, his counterpart, is gone. And Alpha gets his ult off
2v2.
30 seconds left.
A chance to clear
Ult?
not only this corner,
No. No, if you're Neki, you're so sad, no?
Oh! He just avoided it.
He didn't clear the corner.
Still just sat here.
No!
He gets one for free. Even still, though.
He actually
still standing
hard.
Waiting patiently, but he needs to find a safe place.
10 seconds left.
Oh, Echo? This is the silent drop opportunity. Silent drop, bro. Silent drop.
Down as quietly as
He did do it. He did do it, by the way.
Position not revealed. No idea from Crashy.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, just about 33 HP, a little bit of
Holy shit.
It will give Eternal Fire that chance.
Holy shit.
First defensive round.
Holy fucking shit.
Going against them as well with Izzy dropped like that. They did so well to trade out. Fabian hooked in that corner.
I made it look kind of extreme in the video just so that you could see the example, but it's really as simple as just hugging the wall when you hold shift.
That it's open. The splash even caught him, but they just assumed he's elbow or side and maybe took.
You can also crouch on crouch. I feel like a lot of people don't do that.
That's both of the
I guess some people
most
do.
Impactful kills in this round came from Fnatic not clearing an angle.
Yep.
Just the assumption that there wouldn't be anybody there, or that maybe they'd be panicking. And because of that, the Eternal Fire have, wow, not even been gifted. They have taken the round, grasped at it, and now they just need to do the attack.
So many
round.
cheese corners getting value in this meta.
Second,
when you know enemy doesn't have Skydog,
it seems that the team managed
we
to
call
get
those
a
power
defensive
positions.
Round. That's where things switch. I mentioned it in the last. The Alfia's operator was a huge part of their defense and hasn't been seen thus far. He now has it in this round.
Perhaps
we call those power positions, not cheese corners. And they have no Skydog.
Squad that many would pick
in the Fade meta, that wouldn't really happen that much, right? Fade Dog would just insta-clear it. You have two of them. You have I to clear it as well, accidentally. A lot of early noise given, bro. This would usually be a Fnatic round win.
Crashies was doing so well holding the
You see how easy it is for Boaster to play there? You guys recognize that? If you're Boaster, you're the happiest person in the world right there.
That is a brave play, but the reward.
Bro, there's no way. This Echo guy is so incredible, man. What an insanely high impact player.
On the final shot, it's 17 to 15.
What an insanely high impact player.
Another map needed to
Izzy and Echo both, bro. But Echo has gone like way, way, way above and beyond. Consistently, bro.
Okay, Neki, you're joining me. I can see you guys full of emotion right now. You've had
That's
to push
fucked.
both maps to overtime. What is so difficult about Fnatic that you're needing all of those extra rounds to close a map out on them?
I think we are playing so easy, but we are losing to chaos rounds, you know? If you don't lose the chaos rounds, we can win easily the all games. I think like 13-3 or something. It easy, but we are losing chaos rounds that look like this.
Okay, well look, maybe you'll get that in Lotus. Maybe you'll get that 13-3 you're talking about, but I'll let you go back, join the boys there. We're gonna head to a break. On the other side, we are gonna see that map 3 decider.
Double.
Echo best rookie? I mean, yeah, he's been like an insane fucking impact this series. Add prediction poll for last map? Yeah, I will, no. I will. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna run ads to make sure we don't get it during next map. So don't hate me. Do not hate me. Heard? Heard. What is last map? Should be Lotus. Should be Lotus. Yeah. Streamer farming us. My fault. My fault, guys. What a crazy map. What a crazy, crazy map. This is with, by the way, this is with Fnatic having double pistol and bonus. So, like, Eternal Fire doesn't even have defense pistol to get operator online. So defense is just naturally going to be harder, bro. Defense is naturally going to be harder. I would say both teams, like, to talk about the meta a little bit, I would expect to see people waiting out this smoke more. People waiting out these smokes and just doing a bit more like contacting and like prodding into sight, especially when enemy has no op. To see in so many scenarios people going loud, for example, like Kayak going loud here and going, you know, into this A split. Remember that round he got judged for free? And then remember in this last round too, Eternal Fire coming through, the Neon making full audio from back here that they're going to pop. Gives a very easy timing for Brim here to be like, okay, I'm going to pull out Molly. I'm going to Molly the choke. Instead, if the Neon decides to fake this audio, jumps around, walks around, and baits Brim to use Molly, isn't that like just 20 times better? On your rounds that you don't want to go out, you should bait this kind of audio. And in the rounds that you do want to go out, you're full silent until you pop. That's very important details. Very important. That round was way too simple for Boaster to like split the front line from the back line. Why are Vipers not using their orbs to one-way rubble position on Lotus? Are you saying attackers? Are you saying why are Vipers not using an attacker Viper orb here? I don't think this orb is that good. Like a player that's jump spotting here can just kind of like see everything, no? Also, there's still angles that you can play outside of this. Like off angling over here is actually really nice. I haven't gotten in a server to like kind of show you guys yet, but where the switch is here, there's a double angle. You can just stare right here and you're basically killing the guy that's going to be forced to hard clear this angle. Was that bind comp your must pick? I think so, yeah. I think it is the best comp currently. But yeah, when this player peeks out to clear this hard corner, you actually have a double angle here But off-angling is more worrisome to play for the defender. A bit. Especially when the Viper Wall goes up. I can see that viewpoint. But when you're off-angling and there's no Viper Wall like popped, and you're playing this double angle, if you're Omen, you can pop this switch, tuck here for a second, and TP out. Kind of a goated mix-up. We haven't seen people do it,
they're going to be able to make this happen,
but it is very good.
They do,
it is very good.
That's again kind of like issues that we've seen from.
And A, you should just use your orb close to
it feels like some of that discipline where it's like, okay, you gotta.
In my opinion, okay, there's 2 orb ideas that you can do, and I think both have their merit. This one is good against teams that like to do this jump spot. They like to do this jump spot. If you know that the players like to go rubble though, there's an orb that I think it was G2 that did. That was really annoying to play against. It was more angled like this. It allows this jump spot, but this jump spot is pre-aimable. So you can actually like hard pre-aim and expect a player here if you come back to toward A. And what this orb does that's really annoying is that this player that's up here or this player that's back here doesn't actually have a direct line of sight to be able to like see the walkout. So there is a world that you can kind of like sneak in and fuck with them a bit. We haven't seen much of Viper getting value so far when we watched Lotus.
Is absolutely stellar today. I love the fact that he's having this performance, but it also something that we do not see in the clip. But we can
I would expect
is also the ultimate situation that Fnatic had.
Let me think about this.
They were about to scale up on all their
Echo has felt like he's gotten a lot of value on early lurks.
And then what ended up happening is
if they play light A and let Echo contact A,
and so like that half could have gone.
That's a loss condition.
Play that properly.
Yeah, well, hindsight.
I think that Fnatic needs to play heavy for A on this defensive half. Whenever they are on defense, I don't know if they start attack or defense, but
how they were approaching these rounds.
Okay, let's do a prediction.
We were highlighting that coming into this meta.
Yo, I didn't do who wins Haven. Yes.
Kind of think what some teams would have an
Give me a
easier
second
time
here.
doing and adjusting. But
Was YFP the one, right?
A lot of what we can expect. This incredible double height, super fast executes onto you. And
congrats, guys. Congrats on your points.
Fnatic, you have to make a
All right, start prediction.
right? You either flawed like this, for example. Is it a miscommunication? Is Alpha expecting the Vekash picks with him? And then you have another player playing in showers. But this same.
Bro, EF has been pretty impressive. I won't lie.
Very, very explosive. That it execute. That is
just double confirming. Double confirming that it's Lotus, Fnatic, EF.
Or whatnot. For Fnatic, the retics were working so well for them, or at least they were
WP, help my streamer.
Much more.
I got you, bro.
We met kind of like in the middle. It
might be one day late, but like we're here. We made it.
Again, the composition is made, and those executes are made to make you feel uncomfortable. Why doesn't Fnatic have a read onto that?
I think one thing for me is that like Eternal Fire used to playing this playstyle. They have reps on it, and it looks far more natural for them when they're doing the explosive stuff. And they're even like executing into sight sometimes, and Fnatic are unable to hold. And I think it's because Fnatic aren't used to having to think about team fights in this way.
Why did Mini leave Fnatic?
That might be one of the big things that I'm looking at going forward is
I don't know.
Even when they're stacking a site and they're not winning, why? Like there's got to be something about the individual kind of
maybe stress.
Agency
I have no idea.
Have that's like not quite working with each other. If that makes
maybe
sense.
Chemistry. It was weird, no?
Yeah. No chemistry on Fnatic?
Yeah, that's like their bread and butter. But regardless, we also have another confession from the coach to see what went wrong, what are we expecting from Lotus, how was everything meshing together?
Lotus has been a staple in Fnatic's pool since it came out in 2023. How do you think the latest changes will affect how the map plays out?
Just from like playing it,
it's the exact same.
Different with the changes, and outside of that, well, obviously,
we've
seen
defense.
Like, a variety of comps, so I think it's going to be much more like versatile.
It's not that different, to be honest.
Make it a little bit more.
For most teams, it's not that different. He said it was stress workload of being a head coach. Yeah.
Make it interesting. If we look at what we saw on map 1.
You guys know during that time, Mini actually said he would only. He said something about like there's very few people he would assistant coach for, and then he said that I was one of them, guys.
It's a lie. To me, it's a lie.
He said I was one of them. Goated? Am I the goat?
He was very good at Whale though.
I had some good combos with Mini.
Yeah, it was one of those alpha
in 2023.
Yeah.
We had a lot of good combos.
Vice on Lotus.
Vice?
Yes, I would love to see him play the Vice. I think that.
Bro, I remember telling him.
During kickoff, I think that,
Is this fucked or no? I remember telling him in 2023 after Tokyo.
Maybe it's time for Vekash to pick up the duelist.
So like the classic.
After Tokyo, I told him, "Good luck, bro." I said, "Good luck, bro. When you win one time."
I think something
what would you like?
Expectations change people, bro.
Would you agree?
You suddenly get back to your region. You think that expectation is gonna be like you're just the best team, like by far. Then you start like visualizing you winning all the time. But it's like just because you won one tournament, it's almost like you're guaranteed to lose the next one. It's so rare to see back-to-back wins for that reason.
How do you think that's
Expectations shift, and it kind of damages your team.
They're starting on the attack, and I'm a little bit more interested.
And then it turned out that's kind of what happened with Fnatic after that point. Maybe he gained respect when he realized that I just knew ball. I knew ball in that regard. Also, this is an interesting comp from Eternal Fire, bro. I love the Raze. I think Raze is a pretty solid introduction considering like most teams will kind of go Vice.
I don't think he should be at the pack. I think Eternal Fire.
I think Neon is just strong in the meta. Vito, we haven't seen much of, but Vito should be solid against teams that like to burn util at A on an A fight. KJ surprises me. KJ does surprise me. Solo Waylay does not surprise me. I think Waylay, Fade, Omen is a great skirmishing combo. Great skirmishing combo. Use your prime subs, guys. Shekar, you got my back, bro. Respect.
I want to see Kayak that we're getting glimpses of, but I need to find that consistency in him.
Well, this is
Sky Lotus, yeah, Sky Lotus is also a pretty interesting take.
Ready to head on to our third map of this series. Lotus coming up next with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, I bet these guys feel like they've already played.
I think that people kind of underrate. People are starting to underrate the ability that Flashes like.
Being able to clinch out that previous map.
Like how much Flashes just being in the game impacts your positioning.
And for Fnatic coming in as the favorite.
A lot of people's approach to Lotus, they'll play like a lot of high lows. Like a lot of really successful high lows. High lows are broken when there's no flashes in the meta. But if you know that teams are playing high lows and you have flashes, bro, you will kind of dominate, to be honest. How did Eternal Fire win a map? Bro, Eternal Fire knows ball. Their utility is kind of like mid, I won't lie. But like their players, insane mechanics. Izzy has had pretty insane moments for sure. Here's an example of a high-low that could get flashed, and then they just die.
Absolutely. I'm curious to see how Echo's going to be playing. There's a lot of discussion on the desk there about it, but Eternal Fire expected to play a little more direct. It will start with him playing on one side of the map and four trying to pressure towards A main. Crashies has managed to take no.
Yeah, these have been some pretty insanely close maps. 12, 14, 17, 15.
I think he tried to jump
banger.
on the platform that used to be there. Not there anymore. Few changes to this map. Odin players, well, they're really struggling in these days. First Ascent and
that ain't Alpha here.
Spam the other wall.
Someone has to stop them. Don't even start.
Bro, low key, Echo and Vito. Okay, like I'll be honest though. Does Echo not just get more value playing Viper?
Map's been improved. Wonderful stuff.
I feel like Echo would get more value playing Viper and just lurking. Taking the aggro like addles.
Fights back and forth, but it is.
They actually push C-Link and found value.
Good
Good diligence by Crashies. What up, Cooper? What are your thoughts on Vito Lotus?
Maybe not. Kayak a little bit ahead of the curve. Is he now left to try and turn a pistol?
It's kind of complicated. If you know that the team likes to contact a lot and you can off-angle them and kind of abuse them, I think it's really good.
We'll see if the Turkish duelist on the other side has a chance.
But your C becomes so weak. The problem with Vito on this map is that when you go to defense, right, your C is going to just be weak. Compare it to like Vito versus Vice, right? And a lot of the value that people want to get from Vito is playing the Vito A for the A fight, right? Because then you can eat all the util that people exec toward A. But on defense, the reality is the Sentinels usually play C. So the fact that they're playing Vito, no Viper, means they don't have like a great C anchor. Who's going to be their C anchor?
Never really happened.
Any ball knowers? Is Omen going to be that guy?
it can be difficult to.
Or are they just gonna play
find
Vito
that
C
same level of
and just
value.
eat the C
On the
util?
defense, I think expectations are he's going to be able to get into aggressive.
C is weak with
positions, he's gonna
Vito.
trap
Wouldn't
plays
Chamber have
to
similar
make things
value?
awkward. He's going to be able to deny a lot of these early
I mean,
takes, but
Slightly
obviously
different, but
he can have the same impact.
but yeah, I mean the trip is basically useless on both characters.
Finding impactful kills and just being a general annoyance.
Vito
so
C and A mix-ups,
if they
yeah,
lose
that's what I would
that,
do as well. Vito C with A mix-ups.
that's a worry.
But then like if you're playing Vito C primarily,
They've done such a phenomenal job.
like that's the
inside
problem.
Eternal
Like
Fire.
you don't have a C player in this comp. That's what I would say about EF's comp. If they had Viper, there's more of a case where you could say Viper could be the C anchor.
Coach
He's just
camps,
walked onto C.
But like,
he has indeed.
yeah.
But they've managed to fight through all of that.
Solo Outlaw
Relatively strong now. Seaside take
W Audaz.
to push back into.
Spam lineup could have been used here.
On the horizon in this round, and the question is how much.
Spam
can
lineup
they
could have been
shouldn't win this
used.
on Eternal Fire, but they could do.
Did you have
a
any
lot
match day
of damage.
rituals?
Time now ticking in their favor.
Not really. Not me individually. Just
Fnatic
make sure I have
going
coffee every day is like
set
my
up for the
condition.
retake, but there goes the sniper. There goes a lot
A lot of
the-
players do
the
though.
real chance to do damage in this round. The clock becomes their greatest ally, and maybe the only one they have left. Everybody.
What a crazy
falling
angle to get a kill with Spectre, by the way.
to sat in the corner. In
That's a
fact,
very
we've got
long-range
a
Spectre
single
fight.
Player
You a big coffee
being able to do
person?
Any relative damage to the side of Fnatic.
Yeah, I drink coffee every day.
Flawless.
But I mostly drink black coffee, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of dangers in that round. Seaside taken.
I don't really know too much about the process or anything like that. I just know if it tastes like shit or if it's if it tastes good. But it's like cold brew literally every day.
Good ideas, but execution. Well.
And yes, there is actually a difference in black coffee tasting good and bad.
That's where things can change, though. We come in with Eternal Fire sitting.
I don't even know what causes it to be bad.
Oddaz, you know, there has to be someone
But
biting the bullet for that.
if you guys drink a
outlaw.
lot of coffee, you'd
It
know
was
what
a
I mean.
reasonable investment. It didn't quite have the impact we were looking for, and now
Like
Oddaz is
there's some
the
like
good old team
there's some
player
like
to bite
shit
that bullet.
tier kind of
Fnatic have
coffee.
got a
Also,
decent
that's a
buy
jump
though
spot
across
if you
the
guys saw
board
Izzy
with
do
two
that
outlaws
just now.
brought through.
You can jump
It
on
is
this
only gonna
box,
be Fabian that's one
top
shot
of the
for
single
that.
stack,
Even then, a 140 tag
jump
is worth
across the
winning
angle,
goal.
and you can see the player if they're jiggling
At the
here.
same time, doesn't matter.
Indeed. They are playing together, so yeah, there's always a chance.
No coffee ball knowledge? Yeah. No, I'm not a coffee nerd for sure.
We haven't seen an early start for Fnatic. It has always been a 9-3 half, an 8-4 half, and then a climb back.
Because of
into
very
it,
early
so
timing.
They can win this bonus. It would be huge, and that's one hell of a start.
That is
a double up of openers.
that is not good for EF.
Reaction, but well, even with the vulnerability, it made no difference.
I'm
So
not
now,
feeling comfy right now if I'm
the
EF.
last one was nice. They decided to do it twice. Another in-zone flawless for the side of Fnatic. That is a clean start to this.
Oh, this game has been.
Where it's
back
grown is a
and
huge factor
forth.
too.
There's always a streak at the start. Someone finds momentum. But for Fnatic finding it, that's where I get very afraid. Double in-zone flawlesses. This is a team that we've seen bounce back. We've seen. We've seen them climb back into games, but once they get the reins, it's very
Man, there's
hard
no
to
better
wrestle
feeling.
those back out of their
No better
control.
feeling than winning
With a
pistol and
3-0
bonus.
start. Well, looks like the warning bells are ringing.
Also, their coach insta-timed out both bonuses lost, right?
Rounds in from Eternal Fire. They're feeling the pressure of a series that could slip away. It's early
I feel like if
days,
you do it like this
but
every
that's almost why
time,
this is most surprising. Normally you see these pauses held for a little bit later. In fact,
it's like
Eternal
kind of
Fire
whack
saved
though.
theirs till,
No
I
key,
think, going into
low key
round
no.
20 on map 1, albeit if you call
You always
the
pause
6-0 up,
third
I'd have some
after you
questions.
lose third. You just don't really
Panic
give
wasn't
yourself
hit
time
this
to
early
adapt.
on. It certainly shows us that things are
But
going
if there was
the
something that
way
was glaring that was like
This being
obviously
the third
missing,
map, there were
you do need to
decisions
kind of bring
made
it
by
up.
Eternal Fire to take
Bring it up on
over.
third round
I
though.
think the last 2 maps in the
Without
pool
seeing
were
fourth.
Haven split.
Gives you a
Obviously,
little less
one
time
would
to
be
actually abuse like
removed by
adapting.
Fnatic anyway, but this is a map that if you come in versus Fnatic, you
It's a
have
judgment
to be at your
call.
best. Even though we
It's
haven't seen it
definitely
in
a
the pool
judgment
for a
call.
while, I think this is the map where I think
Waiting
most
one more
people
round I
should
think is
go
my
to.
preferred
Both
here.
does his best calling, especially on the attack. I think
Unless you had a really good
Fnatic
strat.
has
Like if I had a really good ante for
from
a
an
bonus
Eternal Fire
round,
standpoint, it must be something that they've
maybe I would call it here.
been doing well in pracs, expected to beat, but
I think this is like a lost condition, low key.
Clearly from the coaching side, it's like,
I think
okay,
that
not
if
even
I
just,
was
okay,
playing
we
with this
lost
EF roster, I would want to find ways for Echo to get value on contacting and lurking. And the only way to really do that is him playing Viper and him playing Torde.
because otherwise I can see.
I mean, he could technically play like a different dome smoker and get that value, but like you're not really getting that much lurk value, especially from B. You could probably get some like kills on rotators maybe, but based on how he's been lurking, I feel like A is where he gets value. I like this. We can get a one-way here. We can get a one-way on Heaven here. We smoke stairs with nobody holding stairs. No, man. No.
No advantage being offered up to the opposing side.
No, what does that smoke do? What does that actually do?
Does stand a chance of catching them off guard, but traded out immediately.
I mean, it helps Echo get in the fight. That's why he doesn't smoke off stairs, but like, that's why he doesn't smoke off here. I don't like though.
It's looking a little bit risky. But jump into the
I don't like.
We'll get him. That frag will find 4 for Fnatic.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like
damage
it.
in the end, though.
Yeah, and they needed something because those credits are already.
I don't remember how good Crashies was before Fnatic picked him up, but he's been amazing ever since. He kind of had like a bit of like a cold streak.
They have enough credits to buy straight back in with an
A bit of a cold streak on NRG. Eventually got benched, then picked up by Fnatic. But he has been solid on Fnatic.
Only gonna get.
I don't know. That energy also had just a lot of
Me, the Fabian's quiet so far because in the last map, especially,
a lot of issues, low key.
He was the best player in terms of those opening picks.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the difference. I mean, the pistol he got shut down instantly, but not
wow, well played, bro.
That waylay to fall back on, you don't
jump spot and then a peek from the different angle. It's actually low key kind of hard to win.
What the hell am I watching? It's exactly what we saw happen for Izzy there. Goes through to see what's happening. Gets himself shut down by the op. Kayak. A lot of impact early on.
Nice smoke, nice blind. Really good value.
Cut off, or indeed losing health as they go through.
Plank goes in spiral. What do they opt into? Taking the heaven space, satcheling across the angle with a flash.
Doesn't quite land for Kayak.
Bro, they actually have some nice shit. They actually like naturally do a lot of these kinds of plays. It must be like Necky's comms or something that's causing it. They find a lot of good like flash pushes.
A singular shot, but Necky just there's nowhere to go.
Whoa, bro. Very nice shot.
It was almost
it's not enough to convert the round. Nobody ended up getting punished, but you have to admire like EF did the right things there.
It is showing the level of comfort that
was that the artist comp?
Necky was really close to that as well. That was like a wrist breaker of a flick to get back onto Crashies, and he was pretty close.
Crashies' downfall after energy was greatly exaggerated.
That's the problem. You play slow, you don't know at what point the utility has to be committed to force.
Yeah, he did have a really bad split though. I think that though, like, I don't know, that version of energy, low key, always felt like they were like,
and of course the fact that Kayak being on the way,
the too many perfect players on their team.
You know, the angles that he can be on.
That didn't really take fights. Crashies feels more comfortable in terms of like, he actually takes a lot of fights on Fnatic. He looks a lot more comfortable.
Obviously on the op too, we can't overlook the echoes.
He has a better balance, I guess is the best way to put it.
Diving in, two of them have died to the
yeah, his stock was definitely very low.
Nice from Ordaz.
And they're actually getting rolled. It's kind of sad to see.
What can be done to
Aaron Yeager, love you, love your content. Thank you, bro.
Just running through all of that utility.
Are we all dying to KJ Molly? I will say, okay. I will say, on this map, KJ does, that KJ Molly in specific, actually. I think the top side one is pretty mid. Man, we went through it though. It is actually one of the maps where KJ Mollies do get value. This year.
Like at school, it's like the guy who's like, "Do you not know how to walk?"
Oh goodness.
But yeah, it is kind of crazy to see when you're playing Raze and Neon. pretty rare. Surely we hear the Viper Molly and don't run through. I completely agree, by the way. I think that within the meta, both of these teams don't really understand like the slow micro too well. They've both been like really explosive in scenarios that don't really need to be. It's so cooked, bro. It's so cooked. We have Kenny S with the operator here.
Well, there's no stopping this show.
I mean, Izzy has to fight into an operator. He's cut noise for a pretty long time. Look at Viper. You guys see it? You guys see it? Down numbers. Down numbers, noise cut. Fake the wrap. Izzy's actually perfect, no?
At this point, he's just trying to sell.
Wait, Izzy's actually perfect. You guys have to agree.
He's just locked in on that angle. The second he sees anything,
you guys have to agree. Izzy's actually perfect. He's not going to win against the operator. Kenny S has it. But
he's just walking to his demise. I thought the
he played it perfect. Literally.
The start of the day on Breeze was going to be the biggest lead we saw. Not the case. 7-0.
Faking the wrap is insane game knowledge.
At least a little bit closer.
Like that's actually really good game sense. Look at like Vikaj is trained to the flank angle, and he gets his 1v1 full ISO.
In fact, he was just full spamming it, and then the showstopper looking the wrong way because they know where one player is.
Fastest in the West.
Fastest in the West.
Fastest in the West, see? Kenny S.
The stats from map 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Posters Kenny S.
West of England? Maybe?
Hold on a minute. We got some good players.
We used to have a joke on 100 Thieves. We would talk about like who, what the string of oppers were.
Nuggets like that again.
Because we had a lot of oppers on our team. We had like Cryo, which is obviously the first string. And there was like Asuna, Boosty.
The pressure is mounting on these players. They're being tested like
we actually had a lot of
They've
oppers.
already played BO3 in those first 2 maps, more or less.
Princess of the best. Thanks for the prime.
All the way to the third.
Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
The attack side where
Bang,
they've
underrated
so
opper.
much success previously, where many
Yeah,
even said
underrated.
Playing to their
Deservedly.
composition.
Who the hell he is? Kenny S.
There's not a lot of
Counter-Strike opper.
from what we've seen so far. Fnatic running.
Thank you
right
again,
across
Princess.
this map.
Thank you, thank you.
No, they're getting openers with the operator in almost every single round.
Since
They've
when was
been
Asuna an
quick
opper?
to crunch
Wait, he was an
and try and
opper.
go towards that
He
B
was.
site. You're
Like he was
wrapped
forced to
onto
be an
C.
opper.
There's not really been any
But he did
control.
op.
They try and fight for the C site. They have to run.
Wait, why do you look down like that? Is this a
Fnatic
lineup?
seem to have the read on what they're going to do. They are set up with a convergence path, ready and raring to go. This could be perfect. If they push this smoke, they're going to
This
be
is
met
nice.
with an
I like this. I like seeing, oh my god, a re-clear fight in current meta. No, dude, no. You can tell, I'll be the one to say it. You can tell that EF doesn't watch my shit.
And the fastest gun in the West, self-proclaimed, finds himself another.
You can tell.
As Izzy falls, it's all on Audas. A timeout, their second timeout, their final chance to touch base with the coaching staff.
The reason why I say it is because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Actually, here's the thing. The mound box should have been spammed. The Omen that's here would have seen that.
You literally couldn't get
And they would know that it's happening.
That was just knowing that, okay, we've had so much sort of love over towards that C side of the map, our ability to push through the back line.
One ping.
I don't lose with ops, see? Kenny
So,
S.
yeah, just being able to catch the fires on B. The adaptation from Eternal Fire makes sense. You want to try and take that ground away.
Eternal Fire is
So they set
like
up with a convergence
playing
path,
way
they
too
try
fast
to
paced, playing Viperless Lotus.
Again, this
Look.
is why a lot of teams
Crashies is also opping the A line, by the way.
That's a gun in hand, but they have to almost win this round. Like, you're looking at a low buy.
You need to
going,
make a
like,
Turkish
okay,
subtitle version of
maybe
your
they can do
tips?
damage.
Yeah,
No,
maybe.
Not anymore. Damage doesn't mean anything anymore.
But man, they could have abused the wall spark, known that KJ was there.
Send them scattered in another direction.
Then they would read the trap.
Alpha steps
It would also have slowed down.
The off drawing their eyes as he's good for one, but the
Also, they did the bind smoke thing.
Neki does well. Boaster has to back off, create a little bit of distance.
Low-key tech would benefit this team so much, no?
Straight onto Izzy through the
Their mechanics are so insane. Like, genuinely.
He said he's unstoppable with the off, but now he's gone to the Sheriff.
Wow.
And he is putting them away.
Wow. They're getting absolutely dominated.
For Fnatic.
Fnatic's playing well, and Also, EF's playing bad.
Eternal Fire, they look like they're out of answers.
No, they're even getting the openers in some of
Not
these
really
rounds.
seeing the strengths of this comp instead of the Viper comp.
By the way,
Yeah.
Roster's 11-1. Like, that is the point we're at. Screw it, I'll do it myself sort of vibe.
Unk shooting.
But as you said, it is
How
just
old
the
is
last three
Boaster?
positions.
If he's Unk, then the fuck am I?
Here, but just
Like a
never got
dinosaur
the
or what?
chance. Backhatch with the cover, who hey, he's 11-3 as well.
He's 30? Oh
twice.
shit.
We don't talk about that round.
we don't need to. Crashy saved his ass as well. That Seize that went through stopped them from pouncing on him. And there he is, down and out early on. I was going to say the Outlaw in the hands of Alpha there.
Hold on.
It's not going to find any success. Flashed off the angle on C, but look how hesitant.
Okay, FNS is still older than me, guys. We're good.
Echo closing in a lot of distance towards this A site, but
He's a 92, I'm 93.
His TP's positioned just close enough for him to get out. Very nice.
Zix to Radiant YouTube series? Bro, I don't got time to play like that. That would be fun to do. If I could dedicate time to playing.
But the B side very much doubled down.
I feel like
now,
I could coach myself to Radiant.
300
300 RR? It's not even that bad.
This is a chaotic
It's kind of easy, no?
From Eternal Fire. They're running the gauntlet, but they found themselves a
like early season, just super grind the game. Big Z, do you have a VFL team? No, I don't.
Seems like Fnatic are just waiting at this point. No worries with the economy. They will be risking it for a biscuit.
Is the barrier still 300 on NA? I actually don't know.
But
But early season, you know, it would be.
Ability to evolve, which
The problem is my MMR is pretty bad right now. So it would take me a long amount of time.
Instead, though, almost just needs to be patient. Echo waiting, watching. He doesn't win the fight.
Walk around glitch gets punished by crouch spray. Holy shit.
Operator in hand, he's got a freebie. Not looking the right way. And now Alfier is all
They're on the fucking board, guys. They're actually on the fucking board.
That first round that, well, they've been hoping would come quite a bit earlier. He can look to make this one.
Just trying to do damage.
But two will survive.
W.
Finally, they reach the board for the first
And
time.
0 damn, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
That mountain is taller than ever.
All right,
You saw the instant
let's see it.
priority shift there from Alpha where he just
Getting one helps. You guys can see the world, right? They get 3. They win pistol. 9-5. Winning pistol on defense equal operator. Operator 3rd or 4th. It can snowball. It can snowball. Coach, what is your next YouTube video about? If you haven't, have you seen the first one? Or have you seen the most recent one? I just posted one today. I don't know what the next one's going to be about.
Evolving allows them to get straight past the seas.
I need to start thinking of different concepts. But I just posted a long form today. If you haven't seen that, then check it out. It's a pretty good video. Something you can easily apply to your ranked games.
Already gaining so much space.
And it's also a concept that pro players kind of fuck up often.
Connect onto him.
Something I would probably coach pro players on.
Is helping him out to potentially find crashes, but they're playing ring around a Rosie. He doesn't even realize that death could strike at any turn,
goodbye.
not knowing where this player is. But that's
Echo.
the space they were looking
Echo
for.
WinCon. We talked about it, remember? Said that they have to fight for deep A when they're playing against this guy. Letting this Echo guy walk around A, I think, is a lost condition for Fnatic.
Echo's ultimate being put through there. I think that it takes a little bit of getting used to, right? You don't
Dog
see
didn't
it all
see him.
too often.
True.
You pop that Prowler through and you think you're safe, but not even close to it. This is going to be a second for Eternal Fire. And if they can get it to 9-3, hell, Fnatic did it over on Breeze. You got to believe if you're the boys in the chairs, but from our perspective, it's certainly looking a near impossible task. 2 in a row. Start to inspire some faith, though.
Yeah, I do think that, again, for an 18-year-old, Echo's sort of read on the game is fantastic. Like, the fact that he knows the space delay comes off of C's. I can walk through that. I know for a fact that if he's going to check for info, it's probably going to be up a Prowler. Like, he takes all that space with perfect timing, and then even reads the, like, okay, I've wrapped around far enough, let's go back the other way. So
Who is Eternal Fire? Did they win Ascension? Yeah.
Clever stuff.
Yeah. And then apparently they lost their best player.
And as I said, the expectations on the defense, I think that's where his utility belt helps him out a little bit more.
That's at least what chat has been saying. There's been a lot of impressive moments from Eternal Fire. I think that like some game plan stuff could be better.
One last round to play for.
But their individuals, bro, mechanics are insane. And their decision making as well, like especially from Izzy, incredible, bro. Izzy's been incredible. Echo's been incredible on the lurk. I think if they continue to play off of those two like win cons and build a better identity around it, bro, this team could actually for sure do damage. I think they make a bit too much noise though.
For the Viper on the other side, Fnatic, they seem set to bring.
They would benefit heavy from slowing down.
Close out the first half. Echo, so
just let Echo get value.
In the first two maps, a stellar debut from this man, his first series on the stage. And he's
bro, like these are not easy fights.
For this squad, but still 3 big names to take down.
These are not easy fights, bro.
Watching for the cross, but Crashy's waiting.
That fight is like fucking insanely hard. He had good movement on that too.
Crashy's won't let it happen twice. 10-2.
10-2 is harder, bro. Echo is shooter reminded me of 2022's. So troll, bro.
To be an incredible turnaround from the side of Eternal Fire, but we've got to wait and see if they'll be able to do it.
What is a walk around glitch? Just walking around for contact? Yeah. Just me saying that in a troll way. Me saying contacting in a troll way.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's just like in the current meta, walking around is so broken because people generally don't play off angles. People are so, they don't play that many off angles and they don't high-low. So if you know the enemy team doesn't have an operator, the majority of the fights are pretty like attacker favored. Because if you're jiggling, if a player is jiggling an angle, then the chance that they win a duel is almost 0%. But you have a kill opportunity. So if you walk around with operator and just peek shit on T side, it's like kind of hard to deal with. It's like insanely hard to deal with. (2022) Zix was pro in league. No, I actually wasn't. I think 20, it was either 21 or 22. No, it was 21. 21 was my break year where I basically just did nothing. I just oinked all day. Literally, like, all of 2021, I actually just chilled and played video games all day. I just played Valorant literally all the time. I didn't have a job. I coached League for 7 years, 8 years. And then I just decided, yeah, I need a break. I'm not going to do anything. So for pretty much a full year, I just chilled, lived in LA, just played games. Mostly Valorant. And that's how I ended up transitioning into Valorant. I started like getting kind of serious about Valorant back half of 2021. I was watching like a shit ton of VOD reviews. Boaster was kind of nice for that. Boaster was doing a lot of VOD reviews back then. His content was pretty goated. And then I started doing my own VOD reviews like without hearing other people's opinions. Kind of realized that this game is a lot easier to coach than I thought. Even pro players make so many mistakes. Whoa, man. Alpha is so insane, bro. Alpha is so insane, bro. That second kill is so insane.
Well, yeah, I think the last one earlier in the map was the only one where he didn't really do too much. He got a singular kill. I think he got 4 and 3
goodbye.
in the one before. Yeah, he thought about it. Thought about the knife kill, but realized that with how this game has gone so far, with OT being the theme, maybe it's just best for the execution. And while Beckham
well,
is going to opt to take space, bear in mind he's on
doesn't really feel like we're going to be winning the defense pistol here.
maybe a bit of an off angle.
I like that Neki took this timing. This is really big. This space is actually very important.
However, incredibly low on HP.
This is a win con for sure. Yep. Waylay. Waylay's just jumping around.
This pistol kayak already holding. We'll have info.
Boaster grinded his way through CS and League to Valo.
We started the half by talking about Vekash, and I
yeah,
was very much
pretty sick, pretty goated.
Was great on mates.
I didn't really know that he was like a League content creator.
reality was it seemed like a left
Kinda
field
interesting.
pick, and yet I very quickly, and maybe it's just because I love Viper. I love seeing good Viper play.
There's a few people from League of Legends that ended up going to Valo.
Massive fan of this match.
Not that many, but there
Has
are a
climbed
few.
up in my estimation, certainly from when he debuted in the league, which on the other side for Eternal Fire, it's going to
He
be
signed
hard
to an
for
org in the
Echo
LEC.
to
Yeah, I think I remember reading about that
started to keep up with the
in like an
expectations
interview
we
or
set
something.
in
Wasn't
those
it
two
Excel?
rounds. It was
Or no?
unbelievable. And obviously this is a slower performance, but that is across
Would
the
make
entirety
sense. They're
of
the
team. A very tough final
British
round
org.
for Eternal Fire from what we've seen so far, and it's going
Wait, Excel had some goated content creators then, no? Think about that. Excel had Cadril, but he was a player. But
playing sheriffs and shields, yeah, at 11-2, if you're playing the eco, you're a madman. But this is usually just the last breath before death.
Yeah, they need to win this if there's going to be any chance of a comeback, and I don't think many are believing it.
I think it's cooked. Yeah, it's looking pretty cooked.
On the Sheriff, not so kind this time.
2v4, it's 3 gaps.
And they are trying to watch for him, but he's been able to slow the plant a little bit under pressure. And
He denied the plant.
hold him in place.
This is still pretty fucking hard.
Every
Yeah.
single piece of utility. Oh, well, no surprise that Crashies has an assist off that one. 12-2. Fnatic's final form showing up in map number 3, and I think there's going to be a lot of squads now looking at this Lotus and going, yeah, you know
What was Echo's plan?
This is a third map, or a choice of a third map. I'm not going there.
Taking a risk. If his read in the round is that he thinks it's a B contact, he can find a very early timing. He does look like a fish, because it is a really risky decision to go through that one way, but it's like that's their one way that they placed. He had a read in the round, takes the read. I mean, is what it is. He's had so many rounds where he's done aggressive shit like this and it's gotten value. But I will say, Fnatic's usual anti-eco is to play pretty much to hold everything. So on this map, I don't think you're getting that timing, if I'm being honest. This map, this team, nah, not really getting that timing.
Alongside the utility belt, Neki started off strong.
Unless you're doing it off of like an A fight. Like if you did it this round off of like a one-way, then I think it'd be fine.
Doesn't finish that way. Izzy already dropped, and that's the A side completely open. A flank coming in, but there is an alarm bot available and walking through the utility. They are just walking to their deaths, it seems.
Alpha just actually just one taps him. Okay.
Trying to get back into
It is Jover. Honestly, pretty solid fucking series though, bro. I didn't know what to expect from this team. They gave me a lot to be excited about in terms of their future.
A bit of a peter out, unfortunately, for Eternal Fire, as it will be a 13-2
GG.
domination on
I mean, honestly, strategically, they have a lot to improve. But, man, their individuals are fucking talented, bro.
At least on the last map, they passed with some flying.
EF doesn't look too bad. They got a map. Bro, they got more than a map, if you really think about it. If you really think about it, like, this easily could have been a 2-0, like, either way. Like, easily.
And that very well could have been a 2-0.
Bro, they should have gotten this map. Thanks, Fight Nuri. Thank you, bro.
It's definitely a display of how good these players can be.
Look.
They haven't had a massive amount of time with Izzy. That was Echo's debut, and he definitely showed what he can do. And I think for other teams in the group, you are going to have that sort of worry that, yeah, these guys are going to push you. They're going to test.
When a team gets bonus, double pistol, you never even get your defense. Like, here's the thing. I've talked about it a lot on my stream, but if you're new, the thing that's not obvious, right, is like you're just going to get less opportunities to op if you lose defense pistol. If you win defense pistol, you get operator online 3rd round, 4th round. It's so easy to play. I'm gonna go watch the long Zix tip. W. Holy shit. Holy quality.
The meta makers, we've called them in the past. And coming in today, they certainly look to be with the curve this time. Not lagging behind, playing that double duelist we've seen.
Do you think Op needs a nerf? No, it plays an important part, to be honest. If Op was nerfed, like, let's say that Op wasn't in the game. Do you know how easy it would be to contact everything in this game?
That man has shot up in our estimations.
When you coach, how often did you review other regions' gameplay? Like in 23, was everyone watching Fnatic? No. When you're playing, are you continuing for KCTL? Yes, I am. Which I needed to change the titles then. PC versus TL. It's a good comp. Good comp. When you're playing and coaching actively, it is not easy, bro. It is not easy to watch other regions.
Even though they lost, nonetheless, we've got another man down on the stage, ready to talk, and that is down with Crashies.
Watching other regions is low-key like a luxury. I would usually like watch one. I would watch the top matches of each region. That was like my focus. Or I would watch based on like what's really important. Like let's say Fnatic Lotus is like really insanely good, and I'm playing a similar comp. I'm definitely gonna be watching Fnatic Lotus. There is like a priority system because you just don't have time to watch everything. I feel like low-key my game knowledge. My game knowledge has like improved just from sitting here watching these games. Because it's like I have a more broad perspective now.
And speaking of fresh mindset, something that a lot of your teammates,
because a lot of people only really think within the scope of their team philosophy. So getting the perspective of every team's team philosophy and then kind of like understanding now like what is generally the best, I think it's easier to do that from an outside perspective.
I think it's pretty easy for me to adapt to. I have two very fast-paced, strong duelists, so I can just kind of play around them.
It's like his brain is massive, bro. Just absorbs Valo all year.
Nice for us.
Yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal this year.
We might have to switch some things up, but yeah, it's been a nice fit so far, I would say.
Okay, and with your opening series,
doing content. If I go back to coaching,
yeah, I think obviously we would like
just dominate everyone because I've just had insane perspective all year long. Miss Toronto, man, that was the best tourney, I swear. It's a pretty fun tourney, honestly, Toronto.
There's a lot of fans, I'm gonna say. There are a lot of people, but Crashes, thank you
What
so
up, Bear?
much for joining
How's it going, bro?
Congratulations again. A nice way to start stage one for you. But for now, we're gonna head on back to there, see what they've got for conversation.
I know EF got rolled, but what do you think of Vito compared to other Sentis?
Thank you.
We talked about it a bit. I think Vito has to be paired with Viper. I think that's like first issue there. The problem with Vito is one, not a great anchor for C. So that's why you need Viper, because functionally it's going to be hard to play defense without that. Vito would like to play mostly toward A. So like you're likely to just have a weak C. But I do think that Vito can be good in current meta. Being able to play off angles Rubble and still TP out, because you can kind of like retuck. There's definitely benefit to it. I'll just say I think that Vice is the easiest character to play to counter the current meta. So there's not much of a reason to play Vito. Feels like, yeah, it feels like it's just an easier Vice meta. I don't know. That's my like kind of read on the situation. If I was a team and I didn't have like a great Vito player, I would not be forcing Vito. Maybe if I had like a really good Vito player like Cryo, who I trust to off angle and kind of abuse that advantage, I would play Vito. I would play Vito or Chamber in that case if I was still working with Cryo. If you're interested in Vito, GE, and Pacific, we're playing it a lot in kickoff. We'll wait to see if they continue. Yeah, I watched a lot of those matches. Cryo and Udotana only. Yeah, you could. Yeah. I could definitely see a world where they play Vito, specifically 100 Thieves. I'm excited to watch them play, though. 100 Thieves. Love watching those guys play. I just think it's interesting, too, because I get to see the change. Like from my philosophies to their current coaching staff philosophies. How they view the team.
Yeah, I mean, I think we
and then how the performances go overall.
That Lotus map where you were just completely being able to anchor that site completely from utility as well.
Yeah, these are the two mollies actually. I actually fucked up when I was going over my example. This is like, this is insane. You do these mollies because like, even though it technically looks like there's a gap, there's actually no gap. This, pretty solid. I think the other one that's pretty solid is if you move it out a little bit and leave this gap. If you guys saw my Lotus video, there's a spam you can do as this player. These mollies kind of fish them into this gap where they crouch, and then you'll just spam through that and just kill this player for free. It's cap on 100T? No, it's not. It's NBS. It's NBS and Doom Bros. Does this mean we get a 100T watch party? Of course, yeah. Trust me, I'll be watching all of the NA matches. Especially 100T.
Some of the rounds they won.
I love my 100T guys, bro.
I mean, like Echo on the breeze, he was just playing half time.
Cap is coaching him 80, yeah. Bro, I thought there was gonna be tier 2 NA today.
It's annoying to play against. So I think
it's gonna be pretty chill.
So that's why I think
it's gonna be a pretty chill day.
I want to touch on the breeze actually because the defense.
Calling it now, level dominate. I think I'm pretty high on lev too.
I feel like not being able to have someone activated with an operator is what.
I don't think they. I don't know if they.
Kayak pick it up a couple of times, but didn't find too much.
Will dominate. I don't know if I would say will dominate.
Than usual that we didn't used to play against.
But they can dominate for sure.
We've been practicing a lot and we don't see care.
I want Lev to be good so bad. Me too. I won't lie.
We just didn't know what to do against
I'm interested in seeing Furia and MIBR this split in their form.
We are not used to play against. So.
Do you think KO's someone that could
met the boys a couple years ago, and Dan was generally one of the nicest people I ever met.
The Vi's, the Killjoy and stuff for stopping power. Do you think that more
Dan's a nice guy, yeah.
Utilizing a KO?
I mean,
all of them are honestly lovely people.
Because I think KO is a strong agent, but you just need to know how to play around him. So let's see.
In regards to stage 1, then, now that you've had your first game on the stage, you've gone up.
I thought you said I will dominate.
What are your expectations out of yourself individually?
I'm surprised that Dominate went to be
I mean, I don't
coach
anything, to be honest, but
when he was a streamer.
Be better than kickoff, and I think my stats were in the kickoff was really good.
Not to say that he can't do it. He probably did it as like a passion project kind of thing.
If I can do that is my goal, and I don't expect anything from me because it's gonna make me pressure.
Potter is still on EG, yes.
I will just let's see what happens.
I was very surprised to see though that Dominate went to coaching league. It has to be like a passion project, like I have something to prove kind of thing.
Last thing you said on this desk, they're obviously the opponents that you face next. How are you feeling going?
I don't think coaches really get paid too much. He said he wants to win LCS. Been there, done that. Know what I'm saying. Been there, done that. What do you think the meta shift will be like after Yoru, Waylay, and Neon changes? People are introducing Vice right now. People are introducing Vice on a lot of maps. I think there's specific Vice maps in my head that you should be playing Vice. Let me look at the map pool. Lotus is one. Bind is not one. Whoever plays Bind Vice is not a ball knower. Breeze is not one. Fracture is a bad Vice map. Haven's a bad Vice map. Pearl is okay. Split is okay. No, Split is really good for Vice, I think. So I would say these two, like Lotus and Split, are the big ones. Pearl you could see as a Vice map. But I see downsides to Vice on Pearl. I think Vito's really good on Pearl. KJ's pretty good on Pearl.
Is UK in the west? Alright, now I'm gonna show you I'm the fastest in the north, brother.
Andrews likes Vice on Bind. Yeah, I don't like Vice on Bind. I think in theory, I'll be honest, I think that his decision to put Vice on Bind is largely based on the compositional meta and less so based on the micro of the map, like how it functionally ends up playing out. Because the thing is, like, what people don't know about Bind, unless you're kind of like a Bind knower, is you can just contact so many of these angles. Like the B bomb site, you can just smoke, and just walk out. In any condition where smoke, walk out is good, then Vice is not good. Vice is not good. It doesn't matter where you put the wall. If you put the wall even deep, like here, this is probably your best thing that you can do. It's still not good enough. It's still not good enough. You can still just walk up, break Thorn for free. Nothing the enemy can do. If there's no smoke on this choke, there's nothing you can do to prevent this. And the other thing is, too, you don't have to take first timing through short either. You don't have to take... I mean, I will say that that's probably the best wall, but I don't think it's a good wall. And also, it's like slow micro when it comes to the A-bomb side as well. You can slowly take your time. You're not forced to rush through. Good use cases for Vice is like areas you're forced to rush through. You're not contacting out of the B-bomb site. You're not doing that. It's not good. It's not good. You're not contacting out of here. It's just not happening. You can kind of contact out here, but like you're not really often doing that, right? It doesn't feel comfy. And then when it comes to, Lotus, you're not really that often contacting out C. You can contact out C because like it's a pretty good duel here. But a lot of people also play high lows here. So you're risking contacting into this high low and you just get kind of owned if you do contact. So there is a lot of pressure to kind of like exec from here. Could teams abuse op with a Vice though, considering people want to contact into Vice? Yes. Things get more complicated once op gets in play. I completely agree. That's a take I agree with. If you combine the two, then yes. It gets more value. No. Fuck. Copyright. You think we will see a lot more Jet, ISO, Phoenix? Maybe Raze. I think Raze is what we should see primarily with Neon and Waylay nerfs. If Neon does get nerfed. I think Raze will be the natural evolution of things. I do think ISO has a lot of merit though, to be honest. K-Core like Phoenix. We have been seeing a lot of Phoenix recently. Bro, like all of the teams that played Phoenix on fucking Corrode. Bro, this pissed me off, I won't lie. These orbs are both so attack side favored. We talked about this a bit, but if you factor in, okay, pistol round, okay? Pistol round, if you do grab orb, and then he dies. That's 3, okay? Then you do it again, that's 6. He has ult. Second round, no matter what, if you play like the macro like this. The thing is, the macro ends up being readable, and you don't often want to like exactly play 1-to-1 like this. But that should be the theory behind Phoenix. It's like on these attack focused maps where you can just play double orb, it's so comfy to do that with Phoenix. So comfy. You like guarantee on your swing round that you'll have ult no matter what. Can you quickly list best sentinels each map? Okay, personal opinion. Bind, I don't think sentinels are that good on bind. If you were playing Raze though, I do think deadlock has merit. But you have to lose something to get a deadlock in your comp. You'd have to lose like double duelist or something. So you could play like Sky or Fade with this and yada yada yada. Kind of get the idea, but this is maybe like next meta. Maybe next meta. Okay, Breeze. I once again don't think I'm really playing a Senti on Breeze. Playing double controller. I think I'm playing KO currently if I'm a Breeze team, but I don't have players, so it's like I would also do it heavily based on players. Fracture, I'm definitely playing a Senti. I think there's a lot of viable Sentis, but I would say that these are probably my top 2. Just because the passive info that you get from KJ is so fucking nice, bro. The fact that you can just have like the turret. I mean, the only issue that I've always had with KJ is that like you have to play on that side, right? That's like the big downside. I would say Chamber is my absolute top. Just because of the trip buff as well. You guys remember like it was limited on trip space, but now you can actually just trip and then go back to the other side. People will probably be playing, I would imagine, mostly Cypher on this map. But I think that the undervalued aspects of Chamber, the fact that you can swing this A main insta and just take a good fight and TP out, bait util, is so high pressure. Bro, baiting breaches 60-second cooldown by just peeking as Chamber is pretty fucked up. Actually fucked up. Because people don't really like playing here. I don't know if you guys know this. These players will usually almost always try to get close in this corner. And having a Chamber on your team also allows you to contact behind him. He can bait the util and then you insta-contact. We did this a lot last year. It was fucking insane. We do a fake arcade default, insta-rope, insta-follow Chamber. Goated strat. Haven, KJ. Has to be KJ. Just too much info. Shit is broken. If you're playing double duelist, though, there's a use case for Cypher. Lotus. Lotus, I think most teams will just play Vice. And I think that Vice is good by default. There's some use cases for identity players that you could play Veto. Pearl, you're probably... I think KJ is best. It's just like the highest info, right? What the fuck? 15? 15? Holy shit. Frenia said Cypher on Lotus. We haven't seen it in a while, but there was some use cases that were like pretty nice, right? Like one-way cams, spot the planner, spam the planner. I mean, there's some use cases. But if my prediction is correct that you're bringing Raze back... Cypher's so ass, bro. Cypher's so ass. I hate Cypher. But Cypher does kind of serve a similar purpose as like the Haven version of Cypher. If you're playing Viperless, then Cypher's actually fine. Like you low-key in that game that we just watched, like Eternal Fire play, don't they just get more value if he's on Cypher than Vito? Because like what did the Vito really do? Like what did they really do with Vito? Genuinely. Inspires playing Cypher to tag planner, but it feels too niche. Yeah, definitely does. You kind of feel that way. But yeah, Pearl, I think KJ goated, Vice goated. I think that the ult value on defense for both of these characters is pretty disgusting. Because you're always playing an Astra. You will always play an Astra. So you have like basically an Exodia around every single double ult. It's pretty OP. And then split. You play... I think Vice is a very good slot in on split. Oh my god, 13 minutes. No. Vito's a big question mark for me. Zix, are you a Vito hater? No, I'm not a Vito hater. I just think that there's only a small amount of people that would play Vito well. And then also, I think functionally, like, people... I don't know. People overrate Vito for sure. I will say, like, there's a world where Vito's very good. Vito's an excellent anchor? Really? I don't think so. I don't think Vito's an anchor. I don't think Vito's much of an anchor. When I think anchor, I think like... I'm maintaining space. I'm stalling. I'm creating time for my team to be able to flood. Vito eats the util. He likes off-angling. He feels more like a pick character to me. Vito's supposed to be set up in layers. The issue is everyone plays him in 1 to 2 layers when they need to play him in 3. Yeah, I think it's a very complex agent, and I can see opportunity. And I think it's... The problem is, from my perspective... The Vito player has to put in so much work to get value. All of your util gives away where you are as well. Outside of, like, obviously your TPs don't, but for example, like, I mean, I guess you can throw the strip and, like, play somewhere else. Interceptor can be thrown at a place that you're not playing. Interceptor range is kind of like Sag on this map. So easy to play around. Pearl is a little different. It's a lot harder to play around Pearl's, like, interceptor range. It's, like, pretty, like, guaranteed value. I don't know. There's a lot of things about him. Ultimate taxing agent. You cannot mess up on the agent to get value. That's kind of how I feel, yeah. Need to play on the brink of death or you're not using it properly. Yeah, like for example, like you have to play this deep space here if you're playing Vito. Like you don't even feel that comfortable on Mound, bro. Because you need like hard tuck positions. It's like a more extreme version of Yoru TP. Because you have to turn, then press your TP to even like escape these scenarios. So like realistically, you getting value dealing with them execing the A space. One, there's heavy counterplay because the interceptor range is like kind of bad, low key. Like think about how people do these A fights. Where are you throwing your interceptor if you're a defending Vito to prevent like this eye that people throw, that ISO scans like the duelist that tries to go rubble, and this kind of stuff. There's so many things. The idea is it's like Omen on Lotus, but it's text slower. Yeah. First layer aggro and put interceptor on site in most cases. Yeah, I think that a lot of the reason why people thought that Vito would be insane value is because you usually spam util on the A fight. But when you like actively kind of look how the timings work out and where the util affects, it's so easy to play against a Vito low key on this A fight.
Not only elevating yourself, but you're elevating all the other teams with you.
Yeah, I think to some regard, I think that it was. I don't say this, I'm a bit of a hater of.
Any tips for playing Astra?
Like them getting to the global event, I think was impressive. Like they had.
I think Astra.
They almost lost.
The only tech with Astra is just knowing that you should put stars and play around your stars. Like for example, if you're a B player. If you're doing this jump spot on Astra, you're actively trolling. Like this is like not utilizing the character strength. Let's say you hear 3 mid and you know for sure you're like mostly fighting 1 or 2. If you're not playing off angle, let's say you have double star even. Double star makes this even better against like, you could do this against 3 people even. If you have double star and you're not playing like, you know, off angle, peak on timing, or this off angle where you're like, this off angle is pretty goated. The whole idea is when this person's like clearing this angle, you see their barrel and then you can just peek them on timing. I think that there's a lot of benefit of playing Astra really aggressively around your choke because you can insta-pop your util without having to equip. Whereas Omen has to equip blind, you know? Like he only really has this mix-up. And if he's not playing to this mix-up, then he might be griefing his team. If Omen's off-angled back here, he can't throw this util, right? He's not going to be able to pull out blind and throw it if an exec happens. So like that's kind of the benefit of Astra. Let's get excited. What up, Sean?
Very loud crowd behind you.
Oh my god.
For some people.
Oh my god, Sean is excited.
After like 1 or 2
that makes
games on the
sense.
stage, you kinda get
Narrate
used to it
playing?
already. So I think for me, it definitely helped with like a lot of pressure situations. So I think in the future it will be way easier for me.
Yeah. So then looking at stage 1 now, have your expectations shifted?
I don't think you use the interceptor like that. You're going to have Vito TP Rubble and have the interceptor behind him. The problem is then they know that he's Rubble. They know he's Rubble.
Much time to practice since I came late.
It's like hella easy to counterplay, and you're burning 1 TP, and then you have your second TP pre-placed tree. It's actually hella easy to deal with that. That's like crazy counterplay. You'd much rather set it up full quiet. I don't think you should use your interceptor on the A fight, to be completely clear.
Just that simple, just win the whole
You can add
thing.
it,
Well, it starts with
but you should be silent inserting your Vito. That's my best visualization of what should happen. Punish the contact. Play Rubble, TP out.
Moment to come. And
Is the match start or nah? I'm on that generational hate watch.
My first game was KC.
It's happening in 6 minutes.
I played was KC, and it's KC again today. So maybe history can repeat itself.
But you can fake that info to burn util too.
History is going to repeat itself. Where exactly would you rank yourselves in your whole group then, right? Now you've got that confidence coming up against KC as your first match again.
I think in our group, probably first or second seed. I think it's either us or Gentle made.
I'm excited to see how TL decides to play.
Thank you so much for joining me.
TL went like full 180 on their playstyle, went super aggro. And they kind of dove into Neon Sky Waylay before anyone else, right?
Specifically, what I kind of want to look into is the expectations.
So low key, they're kind of teed up, no?
All the stars aligned. We've been waiting for a very long time to be able to do this. We're going up against KC. We got this.
Yeah, and the other thing is that like they were playing.
Who's NA on Liquid?
Neon and some Sky.
Is there NA on Liquid?
Now seems quite good, at least until the patch.
I don't think so.
In maybe a few weeks' time, but yeah, so that
I think
makes sense. Like,
maybe he's referencing Wayne. I don't think Wayne is NA though.
And now the thing that they kind of stumbled on to get them to.
I think he's referencing Wayne though.
Something that's very good. So the stars are kind of aligning.
It goes with the bold decisions, right? But now that they made those decisions and they
Sink or swim moment for Liquid. Either very far ahead or everyone has caught up. Yeah, to be fair, they were definitely like way too lost in the sauce when it came to that identity though. I think even though they have early reps, they didn't really fully understand the identity. They were so one-dimensional. The meta developed in such a way that it was like the micro game is so much slower, less audio, walking around the map. And their only approach on defense was quite literally like first phase, like running people down. Like that's.
Has changed their roster as well.
They needed more mix-ups.
Narrators in. Who's IGLing? What's going on?
They needed way more depth. Like only fast is like such a troll thing. It's not like that's not a good play style.
Go ahead. Okay, Minnie, you wanted to first. You wanted to. It's okay. You said it very loud.
I think when Narrate first left KC for Sen, I tweeted that Sen had won the offseason. Like that's how good he was playing for KC. And to be honest,
Narrate is insane, bro.
So,
all right, what's the opinion? Sen better or worse?
I've heard 3 different names.
Sen better or worse with this iteration? I've already stated my opinion, but I'm curious to hear what the perspective of everyone is.
Why not just ask
But the fact that like I could believe they could be 3 different people is the problem.
Maybe you're just gullible.
Yeah, I think instant cast util that stuns or slows, pretty fucked up, pretty broken. Have you seen Narrate clips after he arrived in EU? Went on a tear? No, I haven't seen. Sen is better because of chem issues. Narrate went back to KC, yeah. Better, but Narrate is individually better than the players they added. That's a good take. Okay. I'm biased. Druin is God himself. That's fair. That is fair. Do you guys think they have more firepower or less firepower? Better. Well, there's a lot of betters. Holy fuck, it's only betters, actually. Holy shit. Druin is a smart player? Smarter player, I see. What are we talking about? Sean, do you think Sen better or worse? Better or worse with the changes? Everybody in chat says better. I lean into the side of I think less firepower could be better team fighting because their team fighting was non-existent. I don't think it can get much worse than what they showed. But I think that if they were able to figure out team fighting with their current roster or with their old roster, I think the old roster would have been better. Does that make sense? It's kind of my take. But I think that Jonah P introduction, if he brings team fighting to that team, then they'll instantly become better. Because nobody was team fighting on that team. The only thing they could do is, it's like the equivalent in League of Legends. In League of Legends, like they were the team that like had to go 5 group mid to win the game. For my League of Legends players. You know what I mean? Because that's like how they play defense, bro. They take like pixel fights, get info off the pixel fights, and then give space. Group 5, slam. Like that was like their method, and it's like so outdated. That's like the team that never left the Teo meta. What up, Dre?
Look at them. It's a throwback.
How's it looking?
Sure.
It is a throwback.
Oh, we'll see.
I think that Narrate does improve.
We shall see.
I think that the question for KC is still on leadership. And it's
Rebo, Astrotech got me foaming at the mouth. Right, I just realized it was you that was typing that. I have the most Ash round in all of VLR by like 3K last time I checked. She's my baby. W, bro. Yeah, I think that Astra just allows more aggressive positioning, and I think that when I don't see that out of players, that kind of gives me a warning sign in my head of like, you don't really understand the game plan of the agent. If you're playing Astra to sit back and play like a normal smoker, you're kind of trolling, objectively. If you do it while you don't have pre-play stars, because you can't afford pre-play stars or something like that, then I can kind of understand the viewpoint. But bro, there's so many ideas that open up when you have Astra. Like, for example, okay, here, imagine you're playing Astra, Belong. You can just literally stand in the open here like a duelist and take this duel. Because you can always tuck out of the POV, pop the star, and exit the scenario. That inherently makes Astra fucking insane as a smoker. She's like basically duelist levels of like can play aggressive around her util to like add mix-ups. If you're not getting that value, you don't fully understand the agent. You're just only picking it because it's long range util. I think it's like kind of whack.
Potentially they could capitalize off it, but will they be able to do it? We'll find out as we head into our second match of today, KC against TL.
Yeah, I agree, Rebo. Oh my god, narrate, guys. Nats and narrate. Oh my god. Ewok is him, though. Yeah, I have respect for Ewok. I'm excited to see what he does to change the system. Or if he'll just lean into like what John Cutie wants to call and his kind of system. So I think John Cutie and Kaplan were pretty aligned on that playstyle. That's just speculation. Narrate! Oh my god, front and center. Oh my god. Also, by the way, did you guys see Suigetsu's clip on Pearl? You guys see that shit?
Alright, teams might look a little confused, but
The Vito clip? Yeah. When he comes out main? Bro, when he comes out A main? Bro, I gotta find this clip. No. I gotta find this clip. Like, how does he not post that, by the way?
Oh, there we go. Skirmish. Who is it actually?
He didn't even post it, no?
Actually, no, that's mean.
Bro, like, how is he not posting that clip, by the way? How does he not post that clip? Let me find it.
It was 5-2. This. Oh, you want to say where was this?
Okay. Sorry, this takes priority. This takes priority. Okay, watch this fucking clip.
Observateur HS.
He went through it. KC, however, they're going to be able to get their pick of the litter in regards to whether or not they want to pick first.
I see that in the server. I'm not playing the rest of that map. I'll tell you that.
I don't know. They're both highlighted, so that's going to make things a little bit more complicated.
I'm on the enemy team. I see that. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm going to take a break. That is fucked, bro.
First of all, I really like the fact that
That is fucked, bro. He had 3 bullets.
we saw on first game, and especially
Well,
after
3 1-taps. He used 3 bullets to get 3 kills. That's fucked. That's actually fucked.
About what the region has been up to. Haven being the first map, I think what is the end?
We might see Phoenix.
Well, this is the interesting
I think pretty likely we see Phoenix, to be honest. I think KC, big time overcook kind of comp from my memory. These guys love to overcooking.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
But also watch out because this could be a little bit of a curve.
Let's see. Did that stay
If I'm
true?
not mistaken, is the only map that Team
Oh,
Liquid
shit.
has not played this year. You know,
You think that was like Sadak effect?
So yes, they could prove that they're
Okay, these are pretty normal comps. These are pretty normal comps.
Was careful upon them when you used it?
Yeah.
It was?
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, like
Ask me about something that happened 5 seconds ago, and you assume I have any sort of memory.
Would you want to see Abbas on Phoenix?
I mean, Aves is actually a Phoenix player, though, no?
That we need KC to play to Aves on Phoenix while IGLing.
I don't know if it's a strength. Like again, I'm not getting.
I'm huge on DOS 9. I was a big believer in DOS 9, bro.
I see them play some.
I was a big believer in DOS 9. You think Harbor has any place in this meta? I think the best Harbor map was Abyss, and that shit's gone.
Pro, yeah, interesting. A map that I don't think we're very good at, generally speaking.
Yeah, it's a region.
I think the
Okay, negative Nancy.
Team Liquid had a phase of liking it, and then really didn't like it.
What do you think about Casey Aves? I have no strong opinion. I didn't watch too much. I didn't watch too much EMEA. I watched the qualifying matches, so my only ball knowledge really is TL, Fnatic, Gentlemates, and a little bit of BBL.
Like not every team is
A
like,
little bit of
speaking
BBL.
about teams like Pacific who literally had 2 months without doing anything.
Me for not
Good on Breeze.
What?
NA teams are playing Harbor. Yeah, I've heard.
There is a Phoenix on the hands of Camel. He's getting back at Stage. I'm telling you that.
Look at these comps. These
This
comps
is
are
not
interesting.
what we expected, to be fair. It is interesting. I think that another one of the questions that we have for KC is now that Euro is a little bit more dead, I think that favors Levin, that I think he was struggling a little bit. So unleashing him, putting him on the jet.
What the fuck is this?
And we learned that last year from BBL. Should be a win condition.
That was a discussion all over kickoff, as Levin was farming on that jet every single time, and it feels like an obvious choice in this meta. Going for Fade and Teo together feels like that kind of KC creativity.
What up, Z?
I think
What up,
that there's something
T?
there maybe to explore, and then the Vice in
What'd
this
you make of the
meta.
Vice?
What is this?
And I think very underplayed right now, so I want to see that come through. Team Liquid side is going to be very just all in.
Is this like an anti-Viper read by TL?
Fast-paced, Neon, Sky, like this. They can't really work the map.
You're
too
saying
much. I think
like
it's
did
gonna just be
TL?
aggressive in your face? So
What are you saying like
see if,
that KC comp trying to read and trying to be anti-Viper, but then there's like this comp which is not Viper?
But do you think they will struggle?
Is that what you're saying? Bro, these are some fucking whack comps, I won't lie. I think that this one has like a bit more merit. This one has a bit more merit,
I think KC's
but
comp can deal with that.
the opposite. Wait, you actually just think that this is like a counter Viper kind of comp? I don't think so.
In regards to both of these teams going for the compositions that they have today, which is not necessarily what we've seen from them in the past, do you think...
I mean, we talked about Sky on Haven.
For which team, sir?
Okay, we talked about Sky on Haven. I'll get serious. This angle when you play against Sky it's a GG. They can't do anything. You try to dog up long, you basically can't do a C rush. Sova Dart and drone solves those problems. Then when it comes to a garage split, the dog isn't effectively doing anything against a player that's on plat. So it's kind of a freebie, right? Opper just holding from plat gets full value on both lanes. You basically never have to go see the whole round. Or like the whole half, to be honest. I think that what I would want to see from Phoenix is doing this wall to create this pressure so that this guy doesn't feel comfy.
For more. I don't know where we're at with these teams. It's waiting, right?
Neon Sky is like...
It's another turning point.
I think like mostly what they want to do is maybe C default, get the orb. It's very vulnerable to this, so maybe just do top C smokes. You're not playing against... You're not playing against a KJ, you're playing against a Vice. Bro, what a fucked comp.
That was obviously an issue previously.
I hate Vice on this map too.
The bigger picture,
Jet, Fade, Teo. Bro, do they think that's Pearl? Do they think it's Pearl? Maybe they just got the veto wrong. Fade, Teo. Bro, Teo is so unbelievably ass, by the way.
Nobody looks ready right now.
Teo's actually so unbelievably ass on Haven. And so is Vice. It doesn't make sense. Haven is a contact map. You're playing Teo on a map that people aren't forced to anchor certain areas. Okay, like, where are you Teo missing?
Had the same issue out there actually for
This is like a valid Teo missile.
I don't know, something. It's not working.
This is like valid, but not really.
Let's kind of then touch base because if people didn't watch Santiago,
But not really. Like, you don't see people holding Haven like this.
what we took away with Liquid, I guess. Let's start there, right? Because I know, but it's
I think the logic is maybe that this drone actually does get value.
It was once again a group stage exit.
Because you can actually full reclear A. The Teo drone, I'll give benefit of the doubt on defense. You can actually full reclear A. But is it better than Sova? No.
normal assumption, which is Liquid bombed out.
And Fade isn't better than Sova either. Your C is a problem again.
On the trend that they started.
The best Fade eye you can do on a C hit is here. There's just so many fucking issues, bro. These comps suck ass. No offense.
We are trying to double
No
down
offense,
and-
these
and
comps are
go
terrible,
quite
but I'm down to
into
see what
finding
they
our
have
offense.
planned.
I think
If they prep for a month and they ended up with this comp, I'm really curious to see how they got value with this comp.
For me, there are positives. One
But narrate on Fade, I mean valid.
Now that, yes.
The other changes, Purpo for me.
Fade has use cases.
We saw glimpses of it at kickoff.
If I had to guess, this is their take on what would be good against Viper, maybe. That's probably their logic.
It certainly is. I think my bigger questions with Liquid will.
Who you got winning? Oh, I should have done predictions. My bad. I mean, based on these comps, I'll take TL every day of the week.
It's tough because I'm coming here now and wanting KC to win the first series.
Isn't it weird?
Double flash.
KC are going to be starting out on the attack. Obviously, Liquid on the defending side, and we dump.
I think double flash is fine if your second flash or your only flash is Phoenix, because Phoenix flash is kind of fake. You have to be like literally melee range to fucking use your Phoenix flash.
Turn up that in-game volume as we are bursting towards the B side. Nice and easy stuff to begin with. Again, I just want to kind of get the
So a little ceiling crunch.
You know, what sort of form are they in? How's KC?
When you see that smoke, that should be an obvious tell. High key.
The timing and positioning. Going to catch two in the back, but it is just down to narrate. Welcome back to EMEA.
Start with a clutch for him.
Ooh. He's got a lot to prove, this man, as well. Obviously, after the rather arduous part.
Okay, I want to see narrate cut noise if he's gonna re-hit.
Moderate, I'd say. Moderate turbulence reported in the area.
Cut noise creates gaps. Very good.
What should be a very different look for him, I think.
I mean, he found a good opportunity. Found a very good opportunity there. I like he didn't take first timing, he actually backed up. That's what we learned from the long form, right guys? We all watched my long form video that I just posted, and we all learned that? Everyone?
Pretty much the essential part of this. But beyond that, I think it's just kind of letting this one settle in.
Great pivot here from KC.
Yes.
Able to slip
Noted.
into the smoke right behind them.
I'll watch it tonight. W.
Unfortunately, then forced out by the dog. Can't really.
That was well played though. Nice try.
Sarge, you mean to go on?
Yep.
Set strat. Man, running set shots. When you have no actual like flash potential.
No investment on the side of KC. Try and brute force something into.
I mean, I guess it's doable, right? You have Teo in your comp, you have Omen, you have Jet. There are set strat opportunities.
You've been on the Wayne train for some time.
I actually have. I
can't even
deny it.
Like you've been back in this, dude. I'm trying to support you here. That's crazy work from you.
But also, he did really impress me in Santiago.
Yeah.
Individually, looking so comfortable, especially with the first.
Ahead of his years.
Yeah, first few series. And did see some clutches. But yeah, for me, certainly a highlight for Liquid coming back to EMEA here.
Yeah, I hope we see build, right? I hope it's positive steps off of Santiago. I just don't want it to feel like Liquid have plateaued. I don't think that would be the case. So for me, I do want to see marked improvement, right? That synergy there with Miniboo. Wayne still at that sort of level. Camo, once again,
Peak before this spawn smoke actually goes.
Purple from Purple we saw from Santiago. Those
Aight.
things would be lovely. This is a bit of a cakewalk. No problems there.
That's our own smoke, by the way.
Once again, last alive. Formality found. Easy stuff. Liquid keeping 5.
Smoke wasn't like
Santiago set them off perfectly.
positioned well enough that he could cross through the corner.
Again, I think a chance here to maybe show something unexpected.
It's okay.
Unexpected.
Why are we playing Teo? I have no idea, bro. I'm actually low-key kind of like. I was high-key excited for this match, and I see Teo, and I'm just like, I already know how mid Teo is on this map. I know how mid Vice is on this map.
Yeah, they did have a chance to.
At least TL's comp has some merit to it. I think this is a crazy overcook, bro. Crazy overcook. What up, Jack? Jack, you're him, bro. Jack, you and Vita, you guys are them.
Very Americas.
Yeah.
Very Americas right now.
The boy out of Americas.
He said shitter. That's fucked up.
Well, that's certainly gonna
Nah, I've been saying that Jack is him for years now. Literally years.
You're right, you were liking that before. See if they stick the landing here. Obviously a little bit more on the line this time around.
Are they doing the same thing?
He's got to be careful here. He's not pinched from carriage either.
How's this happened twice?
Tuck,
This is our gun round strat, by the way.
Oh my god, this guy just gets gifted timing so often. And now narrating to get to in a spot of bother, man. This is meant to be a bonus, and it's becoming a lot more than that. What are you meant to do about this one? Spike where it is.
They're not the latest patch with the way they change this? No.
Not looking good.
I mean,
nah, it's not.
unless they find a freebie,
right?
yeah.
And if you're Team Liquid,
Bro,
freeze,
on our
it's
gun
already-
round, we're splitting C through B.
A long take was. It meant that they were waiting for somebody to
I'll be
swing out the
honest,
B site here when they tapped the spike.
when you're in an anti-bonus,
Very bizarre
this
to see KC
needs to be
call a very solid audible
like
and then
either your best strat, if you feel like they have pretty good guns, or it needs to be like an anti-eco kind of strat for context, right? So this, they're telling me that this is what they visualize as their most consistent best strat.
Sugetsu was tucked outside doors, but
And we've seen it twice. And it hasn't worked either time. To be fair, Nats has the best possible angle, literally best positioning. Because they're always going to be more worried about this threat. But, bro, like,
we didn't have a Liquid logo about
that can't be real. That can't be a real...
I did really
No,
wonder
no, no.
why the HUD looked weird. I was going, it looks a bit different, and I don't know why.
Timer's broken.
It's been a minute since I've casted.
Has it really been only 3 seconds?
Okay, we'll fix it.
Oh, fuck.
We've got our best people.
You run the B2C UN?
Mitch, man.
You want to coin flip it. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, everybody has that Omen ult strat in their back pocket, but everybody knows about the Omen ult strat, so it's high-key kind of like mid. If you want to run this ceiling push strat, you can't give away the tell 2 with this, like, fucking weird-ass smoke. Like, this is technically the optimal smoke use case, but it's such an obvious tell, right? You see this smoke, I'm getting in that shit, and I'm getting ready to swing to, like, punish them. So when you fake it, bam.
slower an approach here. Similar setup once more. Nats to hold down the fort on this side of the map. Does have a rifle.
That says hella info here. They're all making audio. Low-key, Leaf jumped out of window earlier. He jumped out a window yesterday, hearing that audio. Sugetsu's nice, bro. That is not an easy fight. Coach Fiesta in this chat.
However, Camo coming back around. We are down to a 4v4, but keep in mind the weaponry. 2 sheriffs, a slightly upgraded pistol with Doja, and then obviously Narrate. That's still there, and the bulk of it coming towards long.
Really nice stun, bro. Narrate is not happy, I'll tell you that.
There was no trade capability. There was no pressure from sight.
Dark 3 Street.
Levin and Aves very behind the curve here. This will take some big boy shots. Levin's got one. Gonna need a couple more of those.
Vita Valo. What up, Vita?
Navigating the waters well.
Looking nice out there, bro. Bro, I thought there was tier 2 today.
There's
actually no tier 2.
Even with Sugetsu catching an early kill here, but then being found.
Okay, we're back to the gun round. It's not looking that competitive. Well, when you lose your first gun because you do a B2C strat, it's not going to look that competitive.
There's minimal support for Narrate. He's got an Odin, he gets stunned out. And what, it's Sheriffs from sight to try and offset that. Really awkward spot to be caught in.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's just one off the lockdown now.
So what is my Teho doing on the A default? Mollying sewer.
But I like a little bit of pressure coming out from Liquid. You know, just kind of coin flip an aggressive round, get in their faces, touch, take a risk with mini.
Mollied sewer.
Why not?
Prevented the early peak. For who? I don't know.
I mean, it's pretty big, but
nobody really took the space. We're just denying the peak. Narrate's already dead. Oh my god, that's peeking garage.
Space for KC. They're still not even working towards a site.
Wayne's top site gets another pick.
It was a bit of an out of the ordinary approach from Mini. Play a little bit more aggressive, take a risk. It's left for KC behind the curve.
Take here onto A side.
Yeah.
Still man advantage for Liquid. You have a paranoia to invest here. Nats didn't get the lockdown, didn't find a kill in that early exchange, so won't have it here for the retake. Again, looking at a little light in terms of util for KC here. And Aves down to 33.
They are still in a retake scenario, 3v4. It's a retake. Molly gets a kill.
Done really well here. Brilliant push and pull crossfire there between the two. Doja and Levin actually finding great synergy on the site.
Initially, a few kills going through for KC, and it just nobody from Liquid able to find an angle. To
a retake still impossible. W.
Even Aves fall into the molly for free. I didn't even see where that. Yeah, right here onto Graffiti.
The only kill they got in a round was a molly kill.
Yeah, between Levin and Dosia. Great hold here. snappy shots coming through. We'll find KC there first here.
That's actually funny, no? The only kill they got in that whole round was literally, well, not in the whole round, but at the end on that retake was the molly kill. That is kind of a money molly.
To remove his head here with the Blade Storm.
Early pick. Flashes money. Narrate turns that. Narrate turns those. Narrate turns that based on audio. Agreed? Agreed or no?
They're pretty much sorted. They found a little something.
Is Narrate's audio that good?
And just 2 members left for Liquid. Not looking like they want to make an attempt here. Nat's probably going to make use of this downtime.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Hunt,
Hoverboard.
A kill or a death, we'll find.
How do you hold the A hit?
An ultimate to invest to follow up here. Pacey a take here, and only really rides on the fact that Miniboo ever so slightly off with the operator.
Feels like there's a lot of ways.
At the start of this round.
The A hit might be too nice. Really?
Up the angle.
You have 3 people there. There's a lot of ways to approach A.
I'm going to be a little bit more critical than I think I have been in a minute. And I want to be on...
If they lean into only doing A hits, I'll tell you right now, they can't really go C.
We gave them a little bit of room to get used to, the new team, new calling structure, everything like that, right? You come up from like Heretics, right?
It's the same thing from both sides. The plat angle is way too OP for both teams.
Yeah, I think he's struggled massively with the pacing in a lot of series. You saw Liquid, it's like, yeah, great, Liquid are embracing this double duelist and more aggressive playstyle and stuff, but it was Miniboo who looked like the outlier in a lot of those situations. And again, when you talk about some of the teams that they faced off against, it's not necessarily a black and white, right?
True flashes can still be pixel perfect.
It's
point, yeah, but it's a 0.6 second like audio cue. People usually turn your flash off of audio, not the visual cue. That's why those like weird mid-range flashes get more value.
We know they've got firepower, but again, just in that
whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. Chill for me.
With KC, brand new real approach here.
Preemptive lockdown here though.
Yeah, very early. What's the plan here? This is going to put the calling under question.
Yeah, they don't go for the plant here.
No,
very early KJ ult. Just resets the map. Walk down mid is fire, actually. Man, this is like the same Pearl concept we talked about before. When you know they're doing like Garage and you just re-wrap like this, it's actually kind of a freebie.
Absolute nightmare. Nightmare it is. Okay,
they should give though. Fuck, them staying is so greedy. Man, do they expect the other 2 though? Probably not. And they definitely don't expect the late trade. Oh my god, he's no.
Still got good util here. Paranoia in hand for
2026 and Liquid still throws Molly on the roof. Yeah, I mean he missed the lineup. It's unlucky. It's fine.
Actually picking up the Odin.
They have good intention though, TL.
To try and swing things in their favor here in this 2v2. Still health advantage.
TL has some really good intention with what they're doing. A reclear fight. Walk down mid off the KJ ult. KJ ult does come on a timer where like you're low-key just resetting the map though.
Back to business though. Yeah, I mean, Nats, come on.
Hold on.
Wild to get a trade for this little duo. This Levin and Doja duo doing wonders for KC. Keep in mind, one of the first rounds they really
KC's comp might actually work. Think about it. There's no way.
Very good stuff from KC.
I mean, again, it's very risky to go back through and replay this.
There's more merit on attack than defense, though, I'll say.
To take contact finds him. KC take a huge risk here, but it does confirm.
But it also depends on the pace. Also depends on the pace that that TL decides to play. If they one phase a lot, if they play like only like first 40-second kind of rounds against Vice, double drone, then yeah. Then they can have it, bro. Then TL doesn't deserve it.
Capitalize on the paranoia.
I mean, Levin's putting in a shift so far to get to. Gonna get that crossfire.
This feels like the comp that they're playing to catch people off guard. Also, Miniboo is perfect, by the way. Literally perfect juggle aggro.
Coming into play 4v4. There. A couple of ults actually.
Keeps threat, baits the guy to like keep his crosshair trained. Gets flashed. GG.
With support should be where this kind of starts and ends. And I think at least for the first, but Alves a little late on the trade here, going to give a bit more room for Purpo.
That was clean.
Guess not. Next up.
Well, Camo's reset on long here now after the ultimate 11.
Oh, fuck.
Missing slightly.
He was really not peeking that, huh? That's crazy. Smoke alive? I mean, do they not just win? Literally?
Surely not, right? Surely not, right?
Where is Wayne going?
Someone denies him. It's Doja in the end. Diving in with the shorty and the knife.
Where's Wayne going?
That's a kill with everything he had. Bringing into that round.
Wait, genuinely though, where is Wayne going?
Continuing to roll the dice a little bit here. I mean, leaving.
Where is Wayne going?
Already figured out that he's hard anchoring this side of the map. As soon as they
Where is he going?
figure out this A aggression, KC have just not really deviated away from pressuring towards.
Why was he
his
going
side.
long? He was like going long, like
Find
spotting
success
garage.
Once more.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Fairly polarizing here. Liquid to call the first time.
That's a timeout from me. Fucking hell.
Yeah, honestly, look to switch something up.
That was actually like high key lost in the sauce.
Much in terms of this A aggression, obviously Minibu being shut down previously with the operator. Another bold play
To be fair though, TL has had like some pretty good intention with what they've done overall.
Figured out what the setup here is. Nats being relied on
I mean,
so heavily.
Kind of got worked that round.
Able to overwhelm him.
Alt ends up getting completely wasted backside, but they got an early pick.
Here, obviously,
Snowballed.
be able to purchase to come back out of this timeout.
Man, I still feel like this comp is so ass. So unbelievably ass. Teo on defense is also going to be like eternally useless.
Got themselves right back in this.
I don't get it. When does America start? Get me out of here. It's on the 10th.
Between Levin and Doja, starting to really find what they were looking for. And obviously Liquid left on 4. Great start for them. But as you said, once that
If you think about it, like Pearl, it works. No. No. Pearl is so different. You have like hard anchor spots that you can like clearly flush out with Teo. Haven, it doesn't really work that way. Like people often even do like just this smoke. I usually don't like this smoke, but when you're playing against Teo, is it not valid as fuck? Gives you way more space to play. Like this whole section. This whole section on this side opens up. You just don't have to deal with Teo missile. You're throwing that smoke. Like the exec has so many counters, sort of.
But Minibu's confirmed. It's Purpo to find the first though.
Bloody hell, all right, Purpo. I mean, there's so many blind players there, Wayne.
3v3.
Get away. Yeah, I don't know how we're at a 3v3.
3v3, double push mid. No Senti alive.
Casey, I'm getting a bit nervous about here. Wayne's still looking for it, man. Has to back away.
Oh.
On the wall, which is great.
Fuck.
Casey. That should allow safety for the
What is Liquid saving energy for?
Yeah,
WCOM.
Doja's found instantly. That's so quick to clear. They were fast to this. Great follow-up from Camo.
High key, A retakes from flank is like best way to approach A, if we're being completely honest. It doesn't feel that comfortable to push spawn. You obviously can't really push heaven unless you're quite literally Jet or Omen. So A flanks as a retake is probably your best approach. If you know you're giving A, you might as well mid-walk and play retake.
Great cast from Purpo. It's a little chaotic here. I mean, actually, yeah, full blind to find the
I'm
trade.
referring to the defense.
Even worse for KC, considering.
Where do you throw missiles on a C retake?
Looking at KC, they still got a couple to bank on. Sugetsu's got his, Doja and Levin. But
What's a
beyond
good
that,
number for defense for Liquid's comp?
It still feels close, right? This still feels pretty close between these two. And again, they want to just brawl on this A side. Minibu this time with an operator, though.
Bro.
Purpo, just, I assumed straight through smoke on Levin.
Yeah.
This is like asking somebody to do calculus when you're like in 3rd grade looking at these two comps. No, I mean realistically though, it's like, let me think. Let me actually try to answer your question. But I will say these comps are like fucking weird, like extremely weird. I would say that this KC comp is very attack sided. I think defensively,
all the way through B site.
the defense side is going to look a lot worse, objectively. So I would say that TL should be fine even with 5, to be honest. I'm saying it's like a one-time use comp. And it's decent for the one time.
Messy there. That's kind of a sitter. All right. It's given them the foothold, or at least the first step towards taking this A site now. Has to play on
Is
the
it
side
crazy to
of
say I would
Bravo.
rather play Breach than play Teo on this map?
Trying to hold by that side step in case Doja does want to go.
I don't even think
forward.
that's that
Take
crazy of a
the play
statement.
instead.
I would literally rather play Breach.
tools still in the arsenal.
Yeah, I mean, with this much util, if Liquid don't find this retake successfully, it's gonna be a major concern. Seeker's invested now. Doja able to slow things down. The paranoia potentially though.
Like Breach is good on the map. There's a reason why it was meta forever.
Good trade for Nats, but Doja
The thing is, it was nerfed, but people aren't. They don't really remember the protocols surrounding Breach. I'm just trying to see the vision. No, I understand that.
In the end does fall. So Diffuse is
I just don't. I've seen so much Teo. I've seen so much Vice. I've played against so much Teo and Vice last year. G2 was like perma playing both of those agents, and I just know from experience that both of those agents have so many answers like built in, even just naturally, that you don't even realize you're doing. That it's just like, it's not worth playing the agents, to be honest. On top of that, playing like Jet, Fade, Teo.
Don't have that same point of weakness for them to exploit. As you noted previously, ultimates to invest here.
Is it just that they're like playing max comfort?
We're going to see Arvez bringing
maybe
a bulldog into this round.
But if you run it for one time, it might work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you spotted a weakness in the enemy comp in the way that they play the map, and you have a very clear intent, reason for playing this comp, then maybe. But I don't see it. I don't see it personally. Breach's flash needs buffs. Yeah. The trick to Breach's flashes is you have to peek with them. You can't peek. You can't peek after them. People will be more ready for the fight if you Breach flash and try to peek after. It's not really that real.
I'm hoping a 2-0.
You kind of sound like Andrew Garfield. Yo, what?
All right, actually,
it's the first time I've ever heard that.
Liquid losing once with KC and once with Sen.
Why many teams play Teo, coach?
The exclusive club of teams that have lost to Liquid.
Not many teams played on this map.
When there are 8's in it.
But Teo is a decent agent, but it's more map specific. Pearl, Fracture.
It really is.
Think you played on Pearl and Fracture? You've got something good going.
I'm on your side, Liquid. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Bizarre
nice try.
To open things up. Miniboo still trying to find something on the other side of it. Will be punished.
I like the solution.
So I was looking for a
kind of sound like a solid Valorant coach.
Reading into that perfectly to put the
Andrew Garfield comment is kind of valid. Wait, really?
Textbook from KC. Might even catch both there, depending on.
That's a pretty good counter, honestly, to the plat space. I actually like that a lot. That's the first thing that I've seen from KC where I'm like, I can see it. Like you're playing a pretty bad comp to default C. It's like okay.
I guess so. As Camo the last one alive in a 1v2.
That smoke is actually pretty effective, given that we were talking about like the massive fucking gap that comes from plat.
Clean player.
I think I've only seen like 2 teams ever throw that smoke. I think EG was one, right?
Very disconnected from Doja though.
Very bold to be shouldering this the way he is.
Teo works fine on this map. Util for spam, drone, and the sun isn't bad.
Play on our own here. Still
I don't like Teo. I fucking hate Teo on this map.
Work his way
Respect shown.
There's too much good like space on the map. The reason why Teo is so broken on Pearl is like there's limited places to anchor, right? If you look at the 2 good maps, double missile breaks all of these like anchor positions. Same thing with this. You can just full nuke this space. A site, you can full nuke this site. Teo has guaranteed value.
KC for the timing there. But the fact he gets 2, it's what slows them down.
You and Keo related? No. Actually, I've heard that one a lot too, actually. People say I look like Joaquin Phoenix. Apparently now I sound like Keo and Andrew Garfield.
Weapon elsewhere for him to, all the way down. 3 members down C long here. Almost a complete mirror of the earlier setups here from Liquid.
Just slightly inverted, right? Okay, and again, this B approach, it looks like they still want to try and commit through that connection towards the A side. Miniboo's made it to the back lines, but heads 2, and a 3rd! Big impact for Miniboo! I asked more from him. He certainly brought it that round.
Beautiful stuff.
So you're Joker and Spider-Man.
Over to the other side of the map and executing
Guess so.
Perfectly when KC get an initial read into the setup.
Are you a coach currently? No, I'm not. Currently, I'm just doing content.
while we wait.
I'm doing content. I do a little bit of like ranked coaching. It's gonna get a lot harder to kind of get a lot of that going, given that VCT is kind of starting back up, but I'm sure there will be some windows of opportunity to be able to do it.
I just talked with my teammates and coaches.
Is Fade better than Sova on this map? I don't think so.
They understood me and
I think a lot of the reason why Fade gets value on this map is there's a lot of neon. Fade Dog is a really solid neon counter.
What makes
pretty much prevents the fast open. Somebody has to break the dog for neon. So it's like accidental counter alongside Fade's paired well with flashes. So it's like pretty solid in teamfight scenarios. You like force them to have their crosshairs trained on the dog. You like guarantee flash value. I think as a tool on the map, it's pretty effective at clearing out like garage and this kind of stuff. There's a lot of like random value. Are you looking to coach? I'd like to on 100T. If an opportunity comes up in Tier 1, yeah.
All my officials and the amount of years I played in VCT, I still probably have
how many VODs are pending in the subsection? I think like
since the start of the game, and
6 or 7, which is obviously the meme. I didn't mean to really say that, so don't hate me for that, but
the game that they want to play. I think the fans of KC are obviously amazing. They do such an insane job.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah.
Coming to the arenas and you know, participating in the crowd. It's amazing to see. There's
I didn't really mean to say
pressure, but I think it's like motivation, not like pressure.
I didn't really mean to say that. That's my bad. That's actually my bad.
Such an amazing org and such an amazing fan base.
Has a higher win rate than Sova though?
If you're not gonna win with like the lowest pressure, how are you gonna win with the highest pressure?
Well, if everybody's playing Sova, everybody's playing Sova. And the only scenario is like they're playing Sova into like PRX when PRX and G2 plays Fade.
Sometimes it is what it is. We will do our best to win. We will do our best to win trophies. And our expectation, as always.
I feel like Fade into the Viper comp kind of gets more value than Sova for Reclear.
I think if it all clicks,
it's a bit easier, yeah. You can actually fight with the utility.
I think this team has
there's a lot of reasons why you can say 1-to-1, but it, like from an attack perspective as well. I mean, bro, also like I could really go into the weeds on this topic because I've heard so many thoughts about this like Haven Sova. Bro, if Haven Sova is like using this dart and wasting his dart every single round, then yeah, Sova's fucking ass. But at the same time, it's like if your Sova's shocking early round and then using this dart as a reclear tool from backside after a bit, or if you're getting deep inserted here and having somebody walk with the drone and you actually use the drone in a good spot that can all like full clear all of A, Sova's gonna find more value. But people don't do that on Sova. Mini rant. Holy money. Money blind.
Just taking everyone out of the equation, and that's had nowhere to go to, right? Choose or pick your poison. And it's a brutal start to things.
Just still swinging.
Both agents have value in different use cases. Most people play Sova incorrectly on the map, but most people play Sova. Does that make sense? Sova will have a worse win rate if people don't understand the win rate of, or like the condition of Sova. They just think you're like an A-line bot. You just sit there on the A-line, you jiggle that shit. There's way more mix-ups that people can do.
And Purpo left to try and recover this.
And reclearing A, pretty similar to Fade.
Part will come through.
And the most winning team as well also plays Fade on the map. So you factor all of those things together, kind of makes sense, no? Why the statistic would look like that?
Clean slate here for both teams, but Camo with a great catch.
Good jiggle.
Yeah, right to the side of the dome.
Well done, Purpo. Bro, I'm always impressed by Purpo, I won't lie. I think the only thing that I notice that Purpo does a lot is he off angles when he's
Gonna give it a go, double swing, and goodbye.
Down numbers.
Liquid picking up the pistol in the second.
What agents did you main when you hit Mortal first time? Sova.
Bold here from Levin. Paranoia is perfect.
I would hard IGL and just play Sova.
Like I said, Dosia just getting way more than he should have in this situation. That's obviously forced out of a position, only on 10 HP.
And I would just be max greed with my util.
Let's get back behind that.
Let's go, Kevin. Bro, I wanted to say it's obvious you cannot shoot.
Oof.
Gulp.
Nice.
Yeah,
Gulp. It always doesn't it low-key feel bad when you hear players say that, because like he probably didn't mean for that to be on broadcast.
He's dangerous. But classics out, so easy.
Doesn't that kind of suck? Like you're like trying to like just bring up your team's confidence, keep up the vibes, and then it gets shown on broadcast, and now there's beef.
Unfortunately, on the other side, once more.
Now there's beef. There's beef that should have never existed. I'll never forget the safe comm. Oh, fuck.
He could shoot then.
Yeah.
All right. Mini V chasing him down?
Yeah.
Didn't fancy it. He's going long.
That one was a bit of a blunder. That was low-key an autopilot moment, no?
Discussion around even giving across the old progress.
Probably a fair shout.
That was not even low-key. That was a high-key autopilot moment.
Just send Alves in for a kill.
Of all the people, yeah, just send him in.
People are just saying like the stream of consciousness in their brain, you know? And when you're already in like a high adrenaline kind of situation, like some fucking random shit really can come out. Also, boy did 30 stream streak, bro.
Good flash.
I didn't even notice that. Boy, you're on a 30 stream streak. That's fucked.
Elbow might be screwed as well. Okay, they've done a bit of damage on this, honestly.
Have you watched 30 streams in a row? That's kind of actually incredible. What did he say? I'm unaware. Just look up safe. Just look up safe something. Safe timeout or something. I don't know. Safe pause. I don't know. It was just not ideal. Where's safe now that you mention it? I think he's like taking a break or something, no? Actually, I have no idea.
This third round.
Something about a mom, unfortunately. Yeah.
How do you feel about the Odin?
Learning coding and game dev. That's fucking sick, bro.
Not for you?
No. I can respect people being good with
All right.
Yeah.
But I don't enjoy it.
We are on the bonus round here.
Fair point. Fair point. Okay. Focusing through garage to start with, a little exchange.
Quite telling where that parallel's come from, though.
Yeah. Okay, Alves can shoot that time, but not be able to follow up there. As Purpo's going to find him. Doja, though, going
I'll tell you right now. Oh, fuck. Dude, Dawson is nice, bro. This is that same thing I was talking about. This is like that Pearl reaction we were talking about. Walking down mid when you hear heavy garage noise is actually like kind of valid, bro. Because usually, especially if there's action happening here, people can't invest resources to look back here toward B. They actually like low-key need more bodies to like make sure that the garage side works. Garage default is like a little different, but like generally like, let's say like most cases it's like 1-3-1. In cases that it's a C split, then mostly it would be like 1-4. Maybe this is the case that you'd have like one guy watching for the walkdown, but it's pretty rare to have this one guy here while 3 people work. Just not that often that it happens. It's a good play.
Odin.
Yeah.
That aim punch was
pretty happy to get plant. Purpo and Chemo are one off for next round. They probably could have optimized orbs a bit better. I wasn't really that locked in on it, but
this would be one.
Lock in. Show me what you got.
If we didn't do a C default this round, we should have.
Can have his number. Smooth stuff from Casey.
Well handled here in the end.
W.9, I've been saying.
Find that kill potentially changes the outcome.
Yeah, could have done.
Like I said, the bigger hurdle here is getting themselves into.
Why is he called Doja though? Anyone got the lore? Isn't the 9 like?
Doesn't win out in that situation.
I think I remember reading about this. I think the 9 was used like a long time ago for like a Russian character. Isn't it something like that? 9 is like a letter, or it looks like a letter in Russian.
They start heating up towards the end of kickoff as well. Dosia was individually looking pretty solid.
Yeah, so it's actually Dosia. But I call him DOS9 too.
Rifles back in hand now.
Cyrillic.
Both teams, Ultimas-wise, Camo just one away, Purpo. One off the
Hey,
Seekers as well.
that's my spam lineup. I think most people use that one though, to be honest. And obviously, a bunch of people spam that. Just more so trolling.
Garage, but kept at bay for the time being. Don't want to risk giving away a first blood this time.
Don't do that. No, don't do that.
Draw of the util though, and look down C long.
He actually did it. He actually did it, by the way. Did it late.
Yeah, they don't have to make moves in garage. Yeah.
Man, if somebody goes late garage, they're actually gonna get fucking owned. Can you tell me why they're not doing like an orb grab when they're one off Phoenix Salt?
Oh my god, the timing.
Because like, what is realistically the punish? I'm sure they could come up with like a. Bro, Vice Flash is so ass, by the way. It's literally a breach flash. Breach flash that you have to pre-place.
so, trading well and keeping the spacing right, they get the A site in their hands.
Did catch a headshot as well, I believe.
You can just Tail missile to stall anything.
In the back line, so KC now.
But it's a slow micro meta. Like, what the fuck is the point of the Tail missile? You have to catch perfect timing for the value of Tail, which is like kind of fucked.
Don't have to take any risks here.
Having to catch perfect timing for your Teo to get value when Teo might be the worst timing agent of all time when it comes to mollies.
Oh, okay, hold on, but they're trying now springboard in towards the site. They're trying to play through the smoke. It's brutal, but Doja up to the task again. This guy looking lethal. He is still doing damage, but do you predict this positioning? Won't even get the chance to half it.
They legit playing pro comp? Yeah, we said that at the very beginning.
As ever.
You think there's a chance?
The problem with Teo, right? The problem with Teo is like Teo tells you where he's gonna molly ahead of time, and then it lands. So you're never getting a good timing on the molly. Never. You're never getting a good timing.
Just playing out trades here, and it's a crucial round in terms of getting some more progress here. Camo's going to have his ultimate now. Odin back in hand for Narrate, but a little bit of a broken buy here. Some gaps here, most notably.
That's why it's like important to play Teo on maps that like you know you're going to get guaranteed value where timing doesn't matter.
See if that comes
if you're using it to stall, then like the stall has to be fucking good, but like is stall ever really that good? Like, not really. Stall like helps people rotate to get into the site.
Oh, that's gonna feel foul to witness.
But you're never like, yeah, fuck yeah, I stalled him. Like it's so rare that you're saying that.
He's been solid as a rock, highlight player.
Util should be used in most cases to kill people. Like simply put.
Check this in a minute. This was happening in those previous rounds.
Stalling people is good only if it effectively like split members, right? And then you could isolate the first guy and kill him.
For one here, Minibu knife out, just changes up, but Levin still can't find one. Flash to come through here.
Minibu is affected by that.
TP pot.
And he's going to slow the roll. They've kept control of C with that paranoia here. Wayne looking for an opportunity on that B site, though. Might have just caught a glimpse of Suget.
Caught.
Him as well.
Yeah, a little bit of trade of information. They're heading straight towards A.
Well, except for Nats.
Damn.
That's patience.
He's going to let him go.
Yeah, that's really nice. Calls it out to Arvez. Lovely. Just to not give away the game in case they were continuing.
In case they were coming back to him.
Team Liquid are heading.
Wait, that's pretty goated.
KC with a lovely bit of heads up play here. Wayne.
Doja's actually nice for that.
One enemy remaining. It's all good.
Yeah, all good. All good.
Okay. He had to do that. It did look like kind of grief. It doesn't feel very grief. Yeah, not a KDA player. 2 players actually in that round, not a KDA player.
KC will find a response here. Oh, that's a back and forth.
Look at that, the direct counter.
Oh, you're right, though.
Teo counter Phoenix? Genius. That might be the only way that you can get missile value.
To catch Camo on the retreat will break the buy of Liquid. See some investment here from Wayne and Nats. Maybe a pistol here or there.
And the Ares. What are we seeing?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I was like, what is that weapon's name again? The Mini Odin. Early ult and...
Well, how's Wayne won that?
I don't understand
Ares
what I'm
moment.
seeing.
Ares moment.
Oh, they're up against pistols, mate.
I didn't see what happened.
Wayne had a rifle. Now it's...
Isn't saving Teo Molly for post-fight just better? That's another way to get guaranteed value, yeah.
Beautiful.
That's nice. That's nice.
Too many people didn't even want to touch the spike there. Like, nope.
Not for me. Go on, do it again. One more. Una mas.
Another 2-piece.
You want both? One enemy remaining. Oh, he might be listening.
Marshall can't do that. Only pro I like about the Outlaw.
Head somewhere else.
I'm going to see. Seems good over there.
Well, you wouldn't really buy Marshall outside of second round.
Obviously, with his U2 invested here.
How'd your stream overlay, brother? What do you mean?
To get to on the cleanup here. Find KC number 8.
Steam overlay. Oh, Steam. Good comps.
Off kill to here. Arvez just one away from. Yeah.
Just getting a normal
Steam
rifle,
overlay.
man. Narrate's really good.
Oh, it's Battle.net, I think.
Moment if ever I've seen one.
Cranky Pants.
That's nice though.
Nice.
Oh, so nice.
Cranky Pants, shout out.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Didn't even notice that. I bet you guys thought that was yours. Like, wait a second. I don't remember that guy.
I mean,
The
one
book.
away for Nats and Mini. Boot. Got it now.
Yep.
Is double duelist viable after the Whaley nerfs? Yeah.
At about the 1 minute 28
Yeah.
marker.
Still pretty valid.
Yes, they do. Sugetsu's
I think Vice value goes up, but Vice value on Haven, I don't believe in.
Open, but can you make it through garage?
Maps that like don't force you to run through
Exactly,
chokes
utility from Nat's gonna make sure that
or like
passage
force
is
use util. Just not generally going to make for a very successful Vice map.
stands tall on one. Good trades for
If
Liquid.
contacting is a valid solution, then Vice is not
Closure in 11.
great.
11 though.
You don't get very good value.
Is he going to be able to?
You could still get good value if the enemy team is like kind of trolling, playing a super up tempo.
Oh, the timing! No way! An absolute god! Brilliant on the timing. The second they thought they were safe, he swings and he punishes.
Alright.
Absolutely
Okay.
Perfect. That was absolutely.
I mean, the comp's insane, no? Agreed?
Playing the timing to perfection on the lockdown. Absolutely beautiful.
Holy shit, this KC comp.
Watch this one again.
Goated.
That was outrageous.
That was actually really nice timing.
See as well, catching Wayne, smoke in hand. Nats.
That is like an insane risk.
No cover to find
Into the
here.
KJ ult. I think Vice is still valuable in Lotus. Yeah, I agree.
Else, man.
What a map he's had here.
Yep.
To kick things off for KC. 23-9, making plays like that as well.
You don't see that at this level.
There's a
You really
sucker
don't.
punch, man. Whew. And this side, as if Liquid were just resting on the laurels there. It's like
Where's
almost
where's
playing down
Yeltsin?
to perfection, taking the back of sight,
Yeah,
mitigating the
re-smoking
risk.
maybe,
Yeah,
yeah.
other flank coming through, which they didn't know yet, but
That was
Isn't it Yeltsin? How do I pronounce that? Is it Yeltsin?
Doja actually might be one of my favorite players to watch recently. Genuinely.
now, no, genuinely.
Oh, yeah? I mean, for someone who wasn't on my radar, I know he was for a lot of people, to be fair.
Yeah, no, rightfully so. At kickoff, a couple of question marks.
Yeah, it was like,
It's a
okay,
bold
The assistant coach for
translate well
TL, yeah.
move, it suits KC, right?
Yeah.
Yeltsin fit is so good. That's not Yeltsin. That's
above the
Johan,
rest,
right? Or
Actual standout player.
is it? Oh my god, bro. I'm so bad with people's names, bro. It's actually disgusting. Lohan.
Was he looking to spam back through again from position a little differently here, looking to maybe spam.
I said Johan.
And switch up once more of the defensive formation here for KC.
Right, I fucked up their names. Nah, that's
Maybe being
fine.
that Levin's on an operator,
I'm bad with
he's gonna
names.
go deep.
Okay.
C-Long once more. Right, actually,
Loon does have operator. We are on the low buy round here, so the timeout is mostly for the next round. Once again, are they going to prioritize getting a Phoenix Orb? Looks like a no. They don't want Phoenix ult for next round.
Liquid are just gonna,
I'd rather have a good this round.
Perfect, take it. He's gonna get a second as well.
Teo is so good. Oh my god, Teo is so
That is
good.
lovely to see.
Holy shit, Teo is good.
Arvez has to back away from this though. They know there's follow-up to this as well.
Man, if your best ult is ulting frontside A for a flood,
Obviously,
that's pretty whack, no?
a little bit of momentum to
I feel like there is some good ults on this map. I think that's like where the value comes from.
just gets to drop towards Wayne. No trade, no sight lines. But it's all on Arvez. He can't quite convert it.
No.
Liquid.
No. Bro, there's actually hella good ult plays on this map. High key. The garage ult is like guaranteed value. The long ult is like guaranteed value.
Initial player, which is narrate back, but
Short ult can be pretty good value as well. All of these ults are like pretty broken. This is the worst possible ult you can do at A.
Right, unfortunately, just
Like literally the worst possible ult.
trying to pin him down. So a little dicey here when you're seeing a free drop from heaven and
no one else able to see it.
What's your
no
thoughts on who
crossfires
should
on it,
take the
gets
skirmish to
Liquid
decide which team gets
up to
first pick?
11 regardless. Camo just 1 point away
I
from
don't know, I'd
another
probably
ultimate
put...
Purpo, Seekers in hand, who again today has looked sharp.
If it was my team in 2024, I would put Dan and Cryo in there, like all the time, I think.
Doing it well. Progress made through
Dan has like
same
really
time.
good fight movement.
Prepared for this.
And Cryo's just clean
Pressuring
clean
towards that
aimer.
B site, kind of feigning that attention.
Austin a banger like flick players.
Yeah, but they've crept up to it pretty close.
Flick
here.
micro
He might
just.
get caught off, but actually it's them to get caught off. Great timing, but a really big trade for Miniboo. That has to cause a reaction now. They have to respect the space he's taken. Fowler goes towards it. He tries to play ahead. He's been caught. He's playing a very risky game at the moment. So
Xander would low-key be good at it too.
Just going hell for leather on that one.
While you're not sending yourself, well, if the other coach said they were doing it, then I would send myself.
In the meantime, doing what
And I would
he does
fucking
best.
dominate him. They stopped playing the Vice today.
Sing it.
Nah.
I mean,
Miniboo.
yeah.
For him. He's being a problem. He's kept the two
Wherever
players
Vice plays is going to be kind of
They
useless,
don't really know what's
low-key.
behind it, right? Now they can clear the
Vice is
site
just
and they
ass
know
in this
that
map, bro.
it's not really around.
He's going to set things in motion to find a plant on B here, but Liquid still just waiting for somebody.
I should lock in more. I'll lock in. I'll actually
Confirmation here,
analyze.
So Sherpa goes for the plant now. Operator in hand, but Levin does have a rifle.
I just know that if I was coaching, this is like the type of game I would skip. Does that make sense?
TP in here.
Could you smoke Bonkar?
Couldn't find anything. I don't think
I don't know.
looking to
Maybe.
cancel that, but
In my
wasn't
prime,
spotted.
maybe.
No, so
In my
they're
prime and him
trying
right
to
now.
make it easier. And it's comfy for Nats, right? They tried to make something happen. It didn't really land. Liquid playing the post plant very, very cleanly. Those are going to get one on the way out, but it is on the way out. So
Save
Valorant
operator?
gets to keep this operator is pretty much in
The problem is they're gonna be fucking low bread. No. Don't keep going. Oh my
Miniboo, lovely round from him,
god.
actually. If you're looking at that A take that he pulled off, he commanded that space.
That
really
is a
well.
bad situation. I don't know how Sliggy stays locked in 24/7. Well, it's like,
KC timeout, 3 late in the day. Just a last
he doesn't read
ditch
chat that
attempt
much, does he?
to make something
I think if
work.
I was not reading chat at all, it
KC's
would be pretty
choice
easy to
here,
stay
and
locked in,
from
low
Liquid
key.
This year, maybe being caught off guard ever so slightly. I even say this isn't necessarily KC looking sloppy. Liquid have looked pretty well refined in terms of the approach to this second half. In
I know
particular.
myself individually
I think
too.
it's
Like
where the
I'm
focus
super flow
lies
state
for
kind of
Liquid.
coach.
Yep.
Especially
I
with
would
some
say
of
I
these-
recognize like almost
really
everything that
constantly more-
happens. And
Well,
if
it's just
something
different
breaks me out of
comps for
flow
them.
state,
Yeah, and I
then
do
I
wanna
can
highlight as
definitely
well, as much
like
as I've been on the
lose
Miniboo
focus for a
watch,
bit.
I
Takes
think
a
I've
while
seen
to
him
like
do much
recover
better here on
focus.
this attacking side. Looking
Wasn't there a
like he's
study
able
that
to
said
pull his
like
own number up
once
a
you
little
lose
bit as
focus
well,
on something,
find
like
his
it
own
actually
form,
takes like a long
pressure
time,
that
like
A site on his own back,
7
and then
minutes or
as we've
something.
seen, kind of hunting those players down in the
7
end.
minutes to
This is
fully
where
lock
you
in
can
again.
see, just gives that a little bit more option to Liquid, not having to be solely dependent on the
Sliggy
likes
is
of
just
Cat
analyzing
or
the game, no
Nats or
chat
whatever
interaction, yeah.
Purpo. It's good to see Miniboo finding his own sort of space here. And this is
I
what
think
I'm
in that
looking at.
case, it
On
would
those
be pretty
attacking
easy to
sides,
notice a lot of
especially in
things.
this Neon role, how
You guys know how
diligent,
in-depth I
well set up
am.
he is now. And on the other
Pretty
side,
easy in that
KC
case,
looking-
but it's like flipping
again, they don't
between
look terrible,
modes,
they look
like
pretty solid. It just Liquid look a bit better.
Pomodoro tech.
as well. I think
Yeah.
Arvez, even previously in some of the other compositions, he did struggle numerically, but again, when you're on the Phoenix, it can kind of...
Maybe it would be
look a
more
little weird
interesting though if I
sometimes.
only
Against
analyzed the whole
defensive
time.
setups and having to go hyper-aggressive, just wanted to get the ultimate online and...
Nah.
almost
Nah.
kind of
I feel like I
running
have to
down
have a
in
good
some
blend.
situations.
Good
It
blend
is
of
a little
both is
more
good.
concerning to see that, obviously alongside Sugetsu as well, so you're just saying kind of numbers-wise is what's the...
Phoenix does have ult. What's their confidence? Phoenix ult trap. Garage split. We did a top C smoke, so that means that we won't have a smoke for garage. Window or... No. Our... By the way. Okay. They killed two.
Desperate to try and claw back into this.
They killed
but
two.
it may
Our
be too
Sky
late,
has
too late.
bomb in this round.
Look at Nats' position. Doja!
What?
Doja, how's he got it too? Nats, he can't stand under the pressure. I need to see
This is
that
like
back 'cause
karma.
He had no right to do that. Purpo called upon the HP.
I'll be the one to say it. This is like karma.
Doja below half.
We gave our Sky the bomb.
Still has a flash to play with too. Trying to split the corners here. He's going to find one. Low flash swings it. Gets caught out and run down.
Doja saving them, yeah.
Is the X factor that KC have been waiting on.
Pro.
Again, the catch on the backside of Camo's ultimate.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm Purpo, am I not like super mad about the fact that I have bomb in this round?
There's a turret here to kind of watch or prevent this from
Also, there's no third player that's watching the Sky dogging and the Phoenix ult. And you guys remember, we literally talked about this. We also, by the way, we also literally talked about this timing, and Doja did this twice this game.
believe that round, yeah.
Doja did this reaction to a garage twice.
Brilliant, cool.
It works every time. That shit is fucking broken.
Camo falling, it's like you can
Doja's a ball knower.
That's wild to me. Okay, well, is it a death rattle or maybe the way back into this? Still a buy in hand for Liquid.
Oh my god.
No flash, similar scenes here. No ult this time for Camo, obviously. And he's read that time. Yeah, no real way out of that. And in the same time, though, in the same breath, Minibu just casually walking up long. Off angle for Sugetsu suits him down to a T.
Prepped with the ult in hand as well, just in case Liquid looks to springboard off the back of that.
That's okay.
Look to slow things down a little bit. Recontact back through garage. Now Sugetsu, much deeper position now.
WTP.
Could concede the site.
A little bit of panic.
Now just opting to cater towards a retake.
One way smoke. One way smoke is nice there.
It's a big ult.
Very shallow investment though.
Yeah. Oh, Camo, so heads up. Arvez. I don't think that was necessary. You still have 2 other players nowhere nearby. They were trying to maybe thread the needle on timing, and it's just gone terribly. KC, able to get on the same page there, it felt like, and obviously Liquid gonna lap that one up.
It's almost like that would only really work if Liquid go hyper-aggressive towards spawn. All right, now looking for something back outside this smoke.
Levin trying to pave the way, gonna take down Camo. Levin, no, flashed up. Does get to keep his life, which is more surprising to rate this time. Cleaner with it, but that doesn't matter. At 13 to 10, Team Liquid get the job done. KC showing signs of life.
I think my ads literally went off like as that game was ending. That's honestly a good time for the ads to go off. Bro.
Pearl on the horizon. And I think we're actually going to be hearing from Camo in just a second's time. So we're going to hand it over there, down to the stage.
All right, I got Camo here. We thought there was going to be a Phoenix in this series, right? Coming up against
We tried to find an alternative for it. One pack, I just picked Phoenix, popped off on it, just like this game.
Yeah, this game was all yours. Easy, you say. We'll see if it's just that easy, though, because after this break, they got map 2 that they need to win to close out the series.
No. Oh, wow. I'll do. Yeah. Boys, your IGL is cooked.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? This is my first day watching EMEA like actually like bro. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, anyway. Actually, did we do predictions? No, we didn't. Okay, we can do predictions for next. We can do predictions for next. All right, who wins Pearl? Who wins Pearl? TL? KC. 5 minutes? All right, have fun. Have fun. Guess. Yo, okay. So KC picked this map, ended up with this comp somehow. Doja had to drop this level of performance, and we still got slammed. Okay, to be fair, though, I guess, you know, to be fair, double pistol, once again, double pistol, and bonused. KC is a Pearl picking team in my eyes. That's probably a somewhat valid statement. So, to ask the question, what am I doing, bro? Jesus. I'm going about this the most roundabout way possible. So, in short, do you think comfort or meta is more valuable? That actually reminded me of a point that I wanted to look at. I wanted to see if this was like one of Avez's like favorite agents or something. And that, like, if it was comfort, because, like, why the fuck else would you play this shit? Like, I actually don't get it. Okay, anyway. Let's see what they were running before. Waylay, Sky, Neon, Viper, Harbor. I mean, I'm down to see something like this. At least this could be fun to watch. This could be pretty fun to watch. I'm not going to lie. Low-key. Very low-key. I see the comps in this game. I'm mentally checked out looking at this. I think the one thing that I really liked that they did, dude, especially when I watched this third... Dude, when I watched this round and they did that fucking same pistol again, oh, Jesus, man. But I think the one thing that was like a very clearly like good factor here is Doja, for sure. That shit was actually nice. I think I would be very surprised if we don't see a lot of this kind of shit again. They do an art split. Doja, if he's a B player, comes over here, wraps around. Pretty legendary. I don't know if you guys remember watching Doja when he was on Boom. Six, you know about the silent drop on Fractured? Yeah, I have a short about that. But Doja was insanely aggro as the B lurker for Boom. If he plays Astra and he does that again, bro, he had some insane games on Pearl. He was like a demon on Pearl. What was the theory behind 100 T's Haven KO with Asuna? It was just comfort, identity. Our thought process was, I mean, obviously, KO Dagger gets value. KO's like flashes in terms of like Flood is good. But where it kind of like falls apart, actually, I think the flash was more accurately here. Where it kind of falls apart, KO value, is when he's in like some specific positions, to be honest. Like, if he's Garage, his best opportunity is to bounce a flash here that lands basically here in one ways, but you hear it the whole time. So it's like pretty mid. Ends up not being that effective. Like, and also like imagine that you're short, right? You don't have many good flash opportunities. Like, it's pretty hard to find good flashes on KO in certain angles. There can be merit, but it's not insane. Like, these reclear daggers are like okay info. It's not like insane. You don't get like the super, super concrete idea about what's going on, but mostly we picked it based on comfort because we thought it would be better to have more based on our team style. It'd be better if we had like another like entry. If you're playing Breach, short knife on attack is nice, yeah. If you're playing Breach, you can't really be a frontliner, and the way that our team dynamic kind of worked was we kind of needed Asuna to be in entry kind of positions. KO's win percentage in VCT? I don't know. I don't know, but I will say,
as well as those two pistols. I think KC winning any kind of those rounds could have made
I'll say a lot of people that play KO end up being like people that don't play KO, sadly.
I feel like KC played pretty well this game. I think that if a pistol went a different way, even the anti-bonus went the wrong way. I think that it could.
Like, how many times have you seen a KO person, like a person playing KO that doesn't actually play KO, and then they end up going like 4 and like 15?
And KC didn't capitalize on that.
Asuna's KO is good though. Yeah. If Asuna and Ethan, Nismo, these kinds of people are playing KO on a map, then it's probably a good KO map. Breeze, I think, could be a good KO map right now. I think Pearl can be a good KO map.
They didn't capitalize off it. Yeah, sure, it wasn't clean, but it's Liquid at the end of the day that does walk with that win.
So oh my god, he's going to hear you. He's here. You're a smart guy.
What did Liquid
yeah, well, before I talk, I usually like to check my pop out chat thing.
I think the
Austin is here. Josh was here earlier. Bro, it was actually funny. I said yesterday, I said somebody asked, when is G2 winning an international? And I was like, oh fuck. My answer depends on if Josh is here or not. And he said, what's up?
mini boo. It happened
actually
all
fucked.
over. It happened out of C, out of A consistently, and that was really nice to see.
Yeah, I think
Okay, let me see.
consistently for them being able to do this on their defense. I mean, look, we can see a triple walk down C here, right? Just being able to push and pull and create question marks across the map for KC made it very difficult for them to kind of adjust. I think as well, when we look at Team Liquid's composition, they don't necessarily.
I think that the thing that's interesting about KO,
so I think that kind of played a part in
the agent that's interesting, or the thing that's interesting about KO as an agent is like
Forward with Team Liquid, I'm going to be interested to see if they're going to continue.
they have buffed KO's right click so hard because they want KO to be like relevant.
Sky. But
I don't think you guys realize how broken KO right click is.
Like a Sova or a Fade. That's a more traditional way to run.
I went through it in one of my videos.
So that's something I'm keeping my eye on going forward with them.
I think as well.
It has,
I'm happy that they're leaning into that double
it has
duelist strength, but I wasn't quite
0.3
expecting them to pull out
audio,
Phoenix, and I think as well,
0.3 visual,
we saw Team Liquid play so well in the past was
and it
having
lasts
that
for
kind of double dive with the
2.25.
Yoru, with the Neon being able to get into sight and Camel being able to kind of help support.
Yeah, like to compare, Breach Flash 0.5, 0.5. This is the same as Vice, but the thing that's fucked up, even more fucked up about Breach, is that Breach has audio on a travel time before the 0.5, 0.5.
Like an identity and what they're comfortable with.
And then like Yoru Flash is kind of balanced because it's 0.6, 0.6, but you can hide most of the visual, right? So you mostly have to dodge it based on audio. And then Phoenix is the same. Phoenix is also 0.6, 0.6. But the audio cue is more subtle on Phoenix. So like, if you really think about it, KO Flash is fucking broken. Like actually. Like crazy broken. But the problem is like, people, to be a good KO and to have a good KO team, you have to have people that are like naturally in these like pivot positions, like edges of smokes, against walls. If you have a player that peeks too early, you won't even get an opportunity to flash. And then on top of that too, you have to be a player that understands like naturally the 26-meter flash range and actually abuse it well. You have to be like a good communicator because you have to be like, wait, I can flash for you. 3, 2, 1. There's just so many factors that go into being a good KO. Like, bro, you can just chuck a Sova dart and it can get decent value, you know, like KO is like very specific conditions. Player can't peek. You might flash your teammates. So you have to have really good communication. And it has to be a good KO map on top of that.
On the Phoenix, we heard him say in that interview check-in
and the
with
best KO map's probably
that,
Pearl and Breeze, I think.
Ain't it no more, so this is the
Silas says Fracture. I haven't seen a KO on Fracture in a minute. But I would imagine like me trying to flash out the A main smoke might be hard. What other weird spots are there? B side is all good flashes, I'm sure.
On the flip side, I think now it seems like Casey's identity is going for this double initiator. The Fade tail.
Sand right click would be fine.
I think on Pearl,
right clicks around A main I think are fine. Right clicking out of A main is obviously fine, but you have to get the space.
I think starting on this defense as well with that composition is going to be key for KC here. I think that on the attack, the Tejo was a little bit of a question.
Hear me out,
mark.
Lotus
They
is
kind of
good.
struggled being able to utilize it properly,
But there's no
of
space for
course,
it.
This is something that they leaned into during kickoff as well, having Aves on that Tejo, and I think with him picking up the calling, it
Also,
makes sense.
having good re-clear value is something that I think is really important for that as well. Because like, for example, on Pearl, you have like insane daggers, bro. Like actually insane daggers.
So it's almost like I favor KC now coming to this map.
All of those daggers are insane. Okay.
Alright.
Lock in.
I mean, I think that's a fair statement to make when we're looking at it, but for me then it's also going to come down to if KC's going to
Okay, I didn't see the comps, I won't lie.
play according to this composition, and if the mid-round calls are actually going to be there, and if
Is TL just gonna lean into like Phoenix on every map?
but whether or not KC has
Yo, they're low-key prepped for when Waylay gets nerfed.
after that first loss
Oh!
we'll find out as we're
This
headed
comp's looking pretty familiar.
our casters Pansy and Hypok.
This comp looks pretty good. Maybe we should run this on Haven.
Pretty close affair. I said there was some messy around in the first map, some opportunities that were going unpunished.
KO, yeah, KO info on Fracture is pretty nice. The dagger A main, pretty goated. Pretty goated. Until people start realizing that you can just come from this side.
They second guess themselves in a situation where you want to look towards.
And then,
yes, somebody taking.
if you're playing Sova, you know, we had an anti.
In terms of confident mid-round calls that we
Pre-shock?
again coming here.
You pre-shot because then you can never lose the timing to break the dagger. Balanced?
Obviously, a slight rebrand, right?
Yes.
Oh, I like that visual.
Yeah.
Why not just shoot the dart?
Show me a little
Eh?
magic here.
Because you can't. It's like too deep in the corner. Timing doesn't work out like that. From my memory, the timing doesn't work like that. Good saturate. Saturate gets 0 value. They actually die.
Brutalizing them at this
Fair
point.
enough.
It's looking too simple. And even Barracks looking a little bit behind how quickly
Damn.
that happened. Doja.
Damn.
I was saying
Someone in my YouTube chat said best Draven items.
Yeah, this one. And the observers were
Yo,
like,
what the?
It's crazy we gave Prius a chance.
What the hell?
Team EMEA. Love you, observers. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Well, and he's revealed.
Marked.
Okay.
And that's again going to look and try and get behind this, even if Dosia lets this
Hello. Well done.
run a little longer.
BT into Utahs. Bro.
Win here.
I'm like not a ball knower at all on League of Legends anymore.
Yeah, I mean, look at this.
I used to know everything about League. It was like fucked.
Real resistance on the way in here. Just able to throw bodies on this angle, especially with Levin recalling so far away from this. I'm not sure who was caught actually in that initial exchange of utility.
Is there a way you can control the recoil between two one-taps? I don't understand.
In terms of the approach for Liquid once more.
Saying like, maybe you should YouTube dead zoning?
To deviate from plan, especially against the buy that you're probably coming
If
up
that's what
against.
you're
You don't
referring
walk
to.
into a blind stack and you kind of, I guess, don't cross the T's and dot the I's. You should be perfectly fine. As Camo willing to take those first couple of steps, it's Sugetsu towards the backside side, joined just off to the side by, I mean, 3 players at this point actually. Doja's there, Levin's there, so everyone coming on over. In the meantime, you do look towards what's happening on B. That is going to be Nats taking a bit of a deeper look down there. I wonder if he calls for rotation or if they're just going to take their time. Again,
I like it.
In reality, they should make it past this. Oh, maybe that's
Yeah, Waylay wouldn't be able to refract or saturate reactively.
Bay out some shots here. Nats not making moves immediately on the back of that. Now obviously trying to fake a little bit with these smokes. We'll keep KC interested at least, but again,
Oh, fuck.
Finally spotting Arvez. Conscious of
He's
a
low-key kind of
second
worried. He's low-key kind of worried that this is a silent stack. And Avez is doing well to go loud here. It's not going loud.
Have to peel away a little bit.
In the meantime, was Minibu trying to, I don't know, farm it up, I guess, trying to get that ult going early, but that's embarrassing. Going down. 44. Plants in though, so by all rights it should be a round win. Easy set.
Okay.
I think it's going to be tough, even with one upgrade here, Dosia to pick up Minibu's weapon. It's going to be really hard to crack through.
You don't lose this.
Nah. No, you lose a player.
They have
No,
smoke.
actually, it's 4 standing. Yeah.
They have They have smoke. Smoke. We're just dying with a bomb though.
Curious whether or not KC were actually going to go
Aight.
but they're just going to deny some progress here early on.
Vito would be nice on Fracture, no? Just surviving Cubbies. Towers gives 1 or 2 and TP out.
Dosia's missed the timing here at least. Camo
I could see it being fine, yeah. Still prefer Chamber though.
Big zoom.
I love Chamber. Chamber's so good, bro.
B-side, I think we've seen.
Chamber gives you a real way to hold the A line
I've
too.
annoyed the observers. They're going to start doing weird stuff. So.
Like you don't always have to just hard fight it. You can also like
Obviously, we'll
pop
be
it.
well invested now to follow up here.
You coach Cryo.
KC
Yeah.
back on a buy, but I mean, there's 2 Bulldogs here, prioritizing full shields.
Doesn't always work that well.
Over that. Purpo already.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like if I have an option between like,
that's happened pretty
if I have like a good Chamber player, a good Vito player, I think I would still opt into Chamber.
And this time, KC put a lot more bodies behind.
Cryo
this,
and Chamber is nice, yeah.
Now they've got the weaponry to fight it. Deep wall for Sugetsu.
Retrieving flash.
And a steady bit of work from Team Liquid. It's Minibu who's basically playing his own game here, kind of man-marking Arvez, it feels like, and he's just now behind the wire. Managed to
Oh
get
fuck. Oh fuck.
Get away.
He's out of there.
Guys, go walk out there to art. Go fade ulti out. Go fade ulti out.
Wait 1 second, give me a second. I will molly Arvez.
Guys, I'm gonna fade ulti now.
I'll do small, sure.
I'm pumping her.
I'm gonna go.
Flower open.
Just plant that side. I need to cross.
They've just fully gotten the A site. Goat. Goat it.
Secret only, okay? In main.
Holy shit.
Guys, we have shield guns. Let's fight.
Literally just walked through.
And obviously showing
Flower.
intention here for the post plant.
I
Less
bet.
weaponry to go forwards.
Yeah.
Did you know Vez used to play Phoenix for KC? Yeah, I did know that, I believe.
Called into Doja 11 to get to getting much closer. Great flash, but 11 aware, maybe turned anti, or maybe just slightly deeper off the line. Cleared quickly, KC.
Wow.
Dealing with all that early aggression. It's Wayne to answer back now. 2v2, so get to a narrate, having to now.
They actually somehow lost the secret setup.
Find some time here.
He full smoked that.
Something that works in their favor. He's getting involved. Wayne has had an outrageous round. Finding both of the players there, denying that scale up after
Holy
clearing
fuck,
out
that's kind of
pit.
scary.
Brilliantly done.
Bonus conversion.
Full smoking that is actually like
looking to get
fucking terrifying.
early momentum in their favor and absolutely
Nice round.
succeeding. Looked a little awkward here with the exchange when
TL definitely has pretty good intention.
KC finding so much success. At
Feels like there's always a
deep
reason for
trap
doing
play
things.
on the
It's
back
kind of
the
nice to
flash.
see.
The safety net delivering here for Liquid. KC Sheriffs in hand, full Shiko actually. So Nat's going to have an opportunity to really punish this purchase now. Minimu's still tasked with.
If they have a
at least
good audio, they actually know somebody's
pumping
on
the
this
chest up a
tether.
little bit here towards
Well,
A.
he also just jumped away, so
Doesn't
there you
want
go.
to entertain a scrappy
What up,
blind.
Brennan? How's it going, bro?
Actually, Narrate did get a bucky. Late on into the
Deep
purchase.
wall. Deep wall's kind of nice. Do we rotate off? Surely. Surely.
Get an audio cue here, at least on the back of Arvez's utility.
Drone comes kind of early, no?
Doesn't spot anyone, I believe.
Actually, no. I guess it was kind of silent toward A. Drone comes to clear it out.
Now, but
It feels bad though that they basically denied themselves the B info.
Very favorable.
You know, they have no eyes here to know if it's A or B. I think the mid info is usually pretty irrelevant. It's like much better to get mains info to actually know where the hit's coming.
They're so far away. I mean, this map is long rotations on the best of days. To get to, you're hoping for the best, but probably expecting the worst. Lucky to even be alive that long. This plant should be up next. Well,
TL plays pretty well this round.
Hard to break back in here. Yeah, I think Narrate's
How's
got
it going,
a
Brendan?
Sheriff behind this bucky, but I'm not entirely sure actually.
At this point, it's Minibu's position going to get played in the more and more. They just path straight through Seek. Oh, okay, hold on. Doja going to take away.
Double hold versus no flash. Pretty good, honestly.
But maybe
Pretty good most of the time, I should say.
There's no way you check on this. Doja, you've been
The double hold against a team that has to contact because they have no flashes.
Heads up work as Arvez.
Good mix up.
Got two to find and almost no chance to do it here. The utility just stalling him out.
Well,
second by second. And indeed, he's had a lovely life, Arvez.
Well done.
He's not gonna get much more of
You can
it.
kind of see that KC is just going to be primarily doing like the same secret retake that every single team does.
This time around they haven't got.
Cheelin dodging the Twitter April Fools.
Dismantling them. Minibu to
I haven't
find
really
the
been
first here.
got by anyone. April Fools.
Looks so good.
Surprisingly.
On the initial approach here, but Wayne being the anomaly in that situation.
It's Phoenix meta now. It's
Liquid up
been
to
definitely
4.
played more.
The blink of an eye. Rifles
It's
back in
definitely
there
been
for
played
KC.
more.
Doshi 11, one away from ultimate.
Let's see if Team Liquid actually prioritizes orbs. Like on the one-off round, I think reading that they're gonna do an A fight is pretty valid for you to go B and get this orb instead. So I like that from TL. A lot of teams would predict like a heavy A fight. To be fair, one-off round.
Given enough freedom, they are rotating, but
I'm surprised to not see them do it at all. By the way, one-off.
does continue towards
Waylay
still
ults?
that little bit of hesitance. It feels like they just leave Minibu on these kind of
Why is
individual
Asuna tweeting on Twitter right now? Can I share a tweet link? Yeah, sure.
exploration missions, which as it stands, I mean,
If it's Asuna, sure, I'm down.
But you can keep 3 interested
yeah,
here.
that's
They're
fine.
actually going forwards.
Oh my
Whoa.
god, I thought he might have actually had him then for a second. Gonna dive back towards Pillar, but they've seen there's nothing behind it.
Issue being though, Liquid are going to try and.
He has
find
media
space
day
for double
today.
kills now.
I think anybody would be crazy on media day.
Try and go through base out a ton of util. Dealt with, yes, but doesn't get punished on the recall.
He's trying to Rick roll me.
A huge exchange of utility here. Minibu looking to pressure even further now. Dosia
Whoa.
does catch him eventually. Nats as well.
He just feels like the one-man band at the moment, though, doesn't he? 11
Both missiles.
God, I got a bit nervous then on that, but gonna get the job done. That's Camo gone, leaving Wayne and Purpo.
20 seconds.
And look at this towards top mid 11s.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, just going to catch him on the run. Right, done it. Lovely, lovely, Casey. There they are. Kind of not falling, maybe starting to understand what Liquid have been trying to do with these sort of trickier plays, leaving mid.
Get 5 subs for permaban this guy.
Well, and then, well, Doja also just having a round.
I mean, my
That's
concern
fucked.
being that's not necessarily. I mean, this is Liquid kind of leaning too heavily into kind of this bait and switch across the map, trying to create some space. And unfortunately, when you try and do that, you can't be caught with knife out running back through towards mid. So, yeah,
Look at that energy.
This one, but is that repeatable? The Liquid seemingly aware of what went wrong there, so
You guys are trolls, bro.
together anything else
I will
follow
not
that.
be bought off.
They're playing so close towards middle as well. 2 posted up towards Art. 2 towards Con. Working towards double doors here. 11. Going to be checked on early. Bit of a trade out of info, but again, just testing those
Heavy
waters.
anti-mid setup. Actually 4 in mid. 2 on each choke. Reclear fight? We talked about why reclear fights kind of suck ass right now. And it's because of that ability right there.
That should. Oh my god, Nats.
Low-key, Neon could have also prevented the Waylay follow-up
When will you realize?
by stunning doors.
And he sliced on through. Doja, again, brilliant player. This time, I don't think it's going to matter much.
Did he get
There's intention. It didn't look fucking pretty, but
I mean, it's a full 1v5. It will take an ace.
you got to take it 6
Liquid
if it goes up to
feeding into
50.
this.
And I'll DM you later.
He can even find something to bait hit. Oh my god.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Casey just suck, I'm gonna be honest. It's not great. Definitely not great.
There's no audience to give this away.
Like, if this is the whole basis of your round, you just ult that and then you try to peek.
Stay quiet.
There's a star down.
Is that really a good strat?
There
Not
is a
really.
world where this might happen. The closest player
Not really.
is going to be Purpo.
I think that this agent's a little too good at fighting the refight. This agent's a little too good. But this agent is getting basically, that aspect of the agent's getting gutted, so.
You saw the stars aligning though.
At least there's that.
Literally in some moments there. Handled
Did
in
it
the end.
fuse?
Liquid
Nice shot.
instantly course correcting.
It's bizarre to see
Man, that
KC,
looks so funny, actually.
with the way Liquid are playing, almost roll the dice here with this set piece towards mid.
Nice try. Bravo.
Just friendly. Congratulations.
Yeah. I thought Doja did to you on map 1. I'd be.
After the skirmish.
Alright, 5-1 though, 5-1.
But a very comfortable start here.
Yeah. And it feels like they're just in kind of comfort mode the way they're playing too. Everything seems to be going right. There doesn't feel like there's much kind of coming back at them.
Which with this approach here is a little more, I don't want to say it's concerning, but it is a little bizarre to see what worked in kickoff, the approach they took into Santiago. And I feel like it was almost just...
There's actually high-key a lot of talent on
They were
KC.
unsuccessful in Santiago, but it really worked for them in kickoff. It's a much slower, more reliant on kind of Nats and Wayne finding space in certain situations. Miniboo being posted up as a solo in some of these, which again, are they leaning too heavily into it?
KC might be like the
KC are going to react.
Yeah.
Almost like
the
this
on-paper
knee-jerk
team.
reaction sort of expectation on the side of Liquid.
Who's the talent on KC? I mean, they have like, Loon was insane. Suigetsu was insane. DOS9 was insane.
With ultimates, 11
Like,
operator in hand
4
now,
of their
so
players I can confidently say were at some point considered to be pretty insane.
slower approach to some of these.
I don't know too much about Avez, so I wouldn't even say that I think that Avez is bad. Just it's like an unknown for me.
Towards B now.
So is Zaysh KC's problem? Who knows? And it doesn't feel like they're
Okay, this time gonna
particularly. I mean, okay, Haven. Whoever came up with the Haven comp, that's their problem, in my opinion.
No, okay, Doja and the Prowler both very much on.
I think that comp makes it so hard to play the game normally and get value. Like, you don't even get accidental value when you're playing a comp like that.
Purpo should be dead though, right? Purpo should be dead. Camo is, so how was Purpo breathing? Still living.
What the fuck is happening in this round, by the way?
Find some rhythm.
Yo, Jesus.
And dysfunctional here when you watch some of the engagements being taken, but KC able to weather the storm here. Liquid a turn of pace. Start this off. Miniboo just getting caught off. In terms of the timing here, it's a bit awkward. They've not even really made the progress they need to be able to
It's pretty well played.
Counterbalance that through main.
Pretty well played across the board, honestly.
Divide, unfortunately, doesn't lock KC out of the sight. The numbers still suiting them. Purpo still sitting on ultimate. Miniboo now with his in hand on the other side.
Okay, they have what we called Exodia. Do you guys remember? Exodia. So usually you'd either play retake B or like you'd play very light B. Prioritize this section of the map. Play all random one site and then come over here and just dump both ults. You can do kind of same at A, but you know, I haven't seen many teams do this kind of ult for Vice. I think it's actually pretty nice. That ult gets all of frontside A and all of A main. So strong.
Removes rotations here later into the round. Now we're going to see if this site can be held.
Oh, Miniboo. Gets right in here. They're not going to be affected as well. He can go back in the rate. Finally shutting him down. There's a 2v3 here. Liquid with the numbers advantage. They won't have noted Levin with Nats falling so early on.
We lost our Visal. 3v4 when they can just leave.
Really good for Levin. Almost an impossible obstacle course to clear, but
30 seconds
Purpo's the one with the spike. That's the
Loon got the pick though.
Loon got the pick. Also getting active.
2v2. They found the gap.
Through by those double doors.
Do they expect to be main? I mean, they have to, right? Based on the angles that, like how they took the B space. They can only expect spawn and be main.
Setup here should be able to hold on to this initially. Not going to be any challenge coming through from Long.
Spike planted.
Actually able to get themselves a more traditional position here for this post plant.
Oh.
No!
Levin just unscoped.
That roll of the dice felt almost unfavorable, but now Narrate has
I mean, this is pretty impossible.
And look at the positioning, one long, one towards
Unless
Alpha,
Wayne just
really
decides to grief, then this is pretty impossible.
Here.
He has to somehow win the ring around the rosy.
Where they are. He doesn't have to go through the list of potentials and possibilities.
I was just going to try to bait the peak.
The check on the spike, noting he's no longer on it. The time is going to become a problem, and the positioning's great. Liquid again showing some real versatility now.
Up to 6. Find themselves a comfortable cushion to really start leaning on now. The pressure is on KC. To really take the
What do you think of only one comp on all of the maps, like what Loud was doing in 2024? I think you mean 23. You're talking about like Sky, Viper, Harbor. I think that's it doesn't really work. The maps are so specific.
The money's not necessarily going to be there, especially now.
It doesn't really work that way anymore.
Alva's looking to invest here.
Okay.
How does he go forwards?
I guess he had to, right? To an extent.
Tail ults are always insane value on Pearl too. That's one of the good ones, to be fair.
I guess it works.
If they're in the kill zone, you actually just get a pretty guaranteed punish.
Weird sentence to say.
You guys remember seeing my...
Apprehensive to
in case you don't know, I'll just say it from the YouTube short. About halfway through the ult, like this area would be considered the kill zone if you started back here. So when you're making a strat, you would want to do like... Once they're in that area, you ult, and then you do missiles in front. And then you can add stun if you want to. If it's like they're guaranteed having to swing through all that util. Just to like secure your kill. That is one of the really good zones for Taewalt. It's just hard to like really spot that specific kill zone.
Miniboo finally scaling up with this spike all the way through connector.
Yeah, they left that hella late.
It's like, wouldn't it be nice to have Vice ult, KJ ult for a round like this, or Vice ult, Asher ult for a round like this?
I thought the timing maybe on that.
We don't have a way to flush them out now, so this is still going to be somewhat hard. Timing-wise, like Miniboo low-key wants to get a pick and live, but it's kind of hard. Based on where he is. Because now it feels like Wayne is just going to be late, because they're like kind of playing in.
Nats and Wayne, what are you meant to do here? Wayne has to deliver massively.
Yeah, Wayne's cooked.
And now, well, the position's noted, and the spike's not for it. There's not much more he can do but watch as they defuse. KC, given a third there.
Wayne, unfortunately, not able to make enough progress here with the divide being invested so early. He can't just charge all the way through spawn. They see given. Well, I'd say given. They took around.
Yeah.
The fact that, by the way, the fact that they let that tail go like that, where they basically had to rely on their spam. It's kind of tragic, no?
Like maybe he was favored in that engagement with Sugetsu.
The guy didn't feel comfy swinging mid, but he low-key could have.
Still trading.
Low-key could have swung mid and just lived. That kind of crazy. Their strat definitely could be better there. 100%. Maybe they're just used to holding it, but even holding it is like kind of risky, no?
Now looking a little more comfortable in terms of playing deeper on
I don't blame them for that. I don't blame them for that.
Dry fights. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, well, I mean, it wins, so that's fine. And as long as you win, everything's fine.
I don't blame them for that. That was like, it was okay. Could be worse.
Hit through middle.
They could have played that worse.
Even KC expecting more layers. There isn't.
Yeah.
It was what it was. That's how they got you. All three through the same angle, I guess.
I'm actually tired.
Looking to be played in here. Anyone still semi-dedicated towards site itself? Obviously, the rest repositioning, taking their time. Minibu does
just
get
goes number
cleared. I don't know how the hell he got that kill, if I'm honest. Is there anyone who could?
Nah.
I got a little excited. I was like, oh.
Just too much time has passed.
Yeah.
I mean, taking the timing to like
this one conclude.
Short peek or crouch peek after the flash.
We'll be able to hold on to rifles elsewhere.
I think that's a pretty fair timing. Because if you visualize what the enemy's going to do after they flash, they're going to peek down deep street. Peeking on that specific timing is a good opportunity to punish. You have to peek it in a way that you're not going to commit to the fight. In the way that Avez did.
Yeah, one flash and go, I guess.
It's like more so the way that Avez peeked it. I think what he did isn't that bad.
Right, it seemed a little.
Or are they like second guy always holding? I don't think it's
pretty dry and
the second guy is also the guy that's flashing though.
Swing from Alves, I believe, all the way bottom of connect there was just so late.
I don't think you always have to play for contact. Also, he could easily crouch peek and give the angle, like for sure.
To flex a little throughout this map, but
I think taking the timing after the flash is a pretty fast timing, unexpected, because he was playing anti. He's very fast.
With Camo's ultimate.
Certainly can. See if they smoke, flash. There's the ult. This time, actually more util. And
see, there's no player hard holding here in this case.
But also preparation and understanding what's coming your way, probably the bigger factor.
I mean, Levin taken down to AHP, so he can't really stay posted up here. So they will give up this space. Sugetsu, a full setup here towards A site. Actually, my mistake, still one invested elsewhere, but
yeah, I mean,
the wall of flash.
I think from a
slow down Liquid.
From a coach perspective,
I
obviously understand this viewpoint. Guy that's bottom street takes contact. This guy takes contact, pops star off contact. This guy, I get it. But it's like, it's more so the idea of he was anti, found perfect timing, he took a fast peek. I think that's valid from the player's individual standpoint. As long as he plays the fight well, but he like kind of had bad movement.
Dead all day long. And KC slowly just being worn down, it felt like, the trade.
I think a lot of really high pressure players would take that peek, even if there is a setup.
And Nats is on 4 kills.
Kind of my point.
11's AHP.
I think like very smart players that don't want to take a lot of risk would not really go for that play. They'd go for more so your play for sure. Style.
Paying no eyes
also, my ads went off.
It's
kind of annoying.
In that next smoke, basically single-handedly got them that option. You look on the other side of the map. I mean, Minibu didn't get past, who was it, 11, right? So they kind of needed that to go right.
Yeah, and the issue being
I've always been the kind of person that kind of prefers that players like try to maximize those kinds of timings. Build confidence that people actually play the game. Like if they see a good fight, they go for it.
Liquid up to 8 now. Very concerning situation for KC.
The way that he took it was bad though. Is Mix available for this split?
See what the last
yeah.
round purchase looks like. I'm already seeing a stinger in hand for Arvez, so see exactly what they can muster together. Narrate unfortunately just gets
Man, when you know that the enemy team is going to do a heavy secret only kind of retake, isn't it kind of easy as fuck to play against?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry, got excited. My bad. Oh, poor Camo.
That feels bad, as
yeah, that's actually brutal.
Bad angle for the defender. Yeah, it's not a great angle.
I'm still grinning about that.
It's a fair like peek on timing, but you definitely don't peek it with the intent to like kill. You peek it with the intent to like pre-fire.
Finale's with the fight on the side. Camo
Pre-fire and give.
succeeding on the first, going to open up the space. The trade there, good for Purpo, and now they can build off the back. We look towards a plant. Sugetsu tries to, Narrate tries to slip in towards that, but I don't know what the plan really was here. That felt, it felt like they're mentally checked
Genuinely
out
think you were always getting held.
Urban last alive again. Identified here, gets the
It's pretty likely you're being held.
to shut things down for a 9-3
Pretty likely.
half here for Liquid.
Yeah, it was what, 7-5 in the first map, 9-3 now.
Pretty likely, but at the same time, there's definitely like situations where people flash that, they peek deep, they don't want to block their teammates, so they don't play in the door. Also, like, coaches also, as like a counterpoint, they kind of drill wanting to have good spacing, so it's also possible that 2 players go wide, right? 2 players go wide, swinging deep. I don't know. There's possibilities of everything, honestly. Kind of depends on the team you're playing against, players. There's a lot of factors. I don't know. Ease what it is. Damn. AC has not looked solid. TL shows so much intention in what they're doing. I feel like it's really hard for a team like KC to actually win against that. Feels like you always know what TL's trying to do in the round, like what their approach is. That's kind of how we felt about them at Santiago as well. A very clear intent. Liquid are just clean. Yeah, they were a little too one-dimensional, I think, at Santiago, but even in those rounds where they're like kind of one-dimensional, it's like there's still intent and executes. And is that the bare minimum for a tier 1 team, you think? It just kind of depends. I think like if you're a super team play heavy team, then yeah, you need to have really good intent. But if you're like an individualistic kind of team, you like kind of thrive off of having like individuals getting value, then then sometimes you kind of want flexibility. Within your flexibility, though, like, I don't know, teams can have so many different styles. People look at Nongshim and say, like, Nongshim was, like, one of the best team playing teams, and then it's just, like, the reality of it is, like, if you go back and actually watch, they just have, like, really, really high-pressure individuals. Crazy high-pressure individuals. Xross is Sova. He solo walks along on Haven, multi-frags. Xross, another mix-up he does on Haven is he plays crossed like he's a fucking Yoru. Multi-frags. And like, if he dies, then people would say, man, Nongshim's so bad.
Because here's, again, talking about the transition Liquid.
Nongshim's so bad, look, ISO death.
He unfortunately,
it's just like, bro, like,
focal point of a lot of that.
Yeah.
The game can be played in so many different ways. Only being a structured team that shows intention is also, like, not going to work for every team.
I mean, you have saved. That flash from Camo just saved you. You had a second breath. I think he thought he was dead. And now, well, for others, he might be dead.
Just back away from that.
It is cooked. It is full cooked.
So the confirmation is there now.
Not getting the pistol here is full cooked.
The spike. Hard to whittle away. 3 members of Liquid. Stays on the angle. Tagged out 9 HP though.
Oh, winnable. Actually winnable.
Oh, I can't believe.
Thank God Wayne's able to get out of that and re-swing onto the angle. Isolates.
That was a pretty nice try.
First 2. The cleanup is there for Liquid to find double digits already here. You're right. What a flash over the top here from Camo.
They were here with so many people, real. I like the idea. Man, teams that have good defensive micro are actually really nice to watch. Slide double peek with Phoenix Flash.
That was another sorry moment.
To fight the art split. That is pretty fucking nice to see, bro.
Mini-boo on the judge.
Now they know it's a force.
Okay, judge gone. I mean, they're buying around this, right? Casey, you kind of have to do something, right? It's Stingers out, it's Sheriffs, it's what can you do to recover? 3 rounds ain't enough.
Now the Liquid know there's going to be some threat here.
They have stun and double thorn for the round.
And even so, I mean, yeah, 3 Spectres and a Sheriff.
Oh,
so they
fuck.
Have to respect this.
This is on old patch?
Especially
Yeah.
with a man advantage here, 11. Let's have a rechargeable, so on 25 HP, but does have a little bit of a buffer. Not much.
No, not much at all.
Doja has a lot of info here. Honestly, fuck, man. I wish the game was closer so we could see if Doja actually, like, spam lurks B. Also, Greedy Turret coming out from Nats. Greedy Turret got hella value.
Slow and steady. That's just shouldering this.
Just shouldering.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds. Oh
That's going to be awkward, though.
You can still just die to camo, though. There is every... Oh, there it is.
Wow, that's a really big kill. Bro, just chill. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe he's actually, like...
Brilliant work between camo.
Bro, he gets one, he actually goes for more there. It's like, kind of crazy.
Composure. Get up to 11.
That's got him Phoenix ult too. That's fucked. Him getting that kill and just holding the A main space was already enough. I think if in a perfect world he sits in the smoke until he gets more info.
Beautiful reposition from him. Snappy with the Spectre.
I think he sits in the smoke until he gets more info. His teams get info for him. He would he would get more info from the art take that there's 3 there, and he would actually take the A main space for free. He could flash the A main space too. I think that he was just not expecting. To be honest, I think he wasn't fully expecting the main player to be alone.
Shut down here in the early round brings Arves to 6 HP.
Like, makes sense. It's not like the lurker that you see, right?
Still alive. Liquid have to win.
If it was like Astra or like VCT killed in the smoke, he'd probably take A main insta.
We've seen this one before, haven't we? Narrate's going to have to dig out a couple of players on this A site if they do want to continue on this. There's already doing some great work.
I can't believe they played that comp on Haven and it was their map pick.
Problem before, and it might just be a problem again. This time actively on the
That is
corner.
crazy, bro.
Furious.
That is fucking crazy.
The timing. There we go. Camo, time to work again. Oh my
He does the exact same play twice.
letting him get away with that. 2 kills to get to the one to trade it back in.
That's his round, by the way. When he has Phoenix ult, he plays close A main and takes the first timing into the smoke. Not my favorite Phoenix ult strat, given that he literally can't press the button, but that's okay.
Pull in the players this time. You have to play up on site, but I guess that's the weaponry you got, so you got to play
The
around
bread and
it.
butter, yeah. The bread and butter Phoenix ult strat is not pressing it and just sitting close A main.
Get active, but he, well,
Walk around glitch, claims another victim.
he gets close to Getsu. Oh, no, he doesn't. So Getsu sharp with it this time. Purpo, the one with Vandal. Meant to be the bigger danger, but Dozier going to extend play. Keep KC in the matter.
With a bit of a weird exchange in terms of the finances here, still Liquid going to come back in.
Comeback time.
Majority rifles. I mean, Miniboo will be one that obviously struggles, considering the first 2 rounds here. KC can't necessarily stabilize off of that, but a good progress on ults at least. They want to piece together a comeback. Miniboo looking a little flustered. Unfortunate to be shut down once more. We'll be on a
1 off
again.
Fade ult, 2 off Teo.
KC looking to pressure towards at least fend off any proactivity here on the side of Liquid.
I guess they've kept them back, right? But again, Camo's been getting 2.
Phoenix ult has like a weird kind of feeling on defense.
They're going to have to commit this to clear close.
It's like you can't really use it in mid round because they'll just like give or they'll just util you as you run up. This is a good use case. Using it for the side defense, I actually like that. And they did a great pause here, bro. I don't think they even realized that Teo's this deep. That's perfect, bro.
trying to hold some
Well played by
control
Aves.
over KC. Miniboo just caught off guard. I don't know where he thought he was.
In classic Karma fashion.
Punish the backside of the ultimate.
Camo shit talks Aves, and Aves gets a freebie.
2v4 here for Nats and Wayne to try and recover.
Looks like a save
Yeah,
already.
it looks like
almost,
Nats.
right?
That was nice. That was actually nice.
Finds a freebie there. They can't really.
It's pretty good micro.
More and throwing these rifles in.
Here the Phoenix ult. Everybody insta freezes, slows down.
Closer.
Walks.
Hang on.
It's 3 by art.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. When the last time we saw like a proper ninja defuse?
Last player standing.
Okay, Avaz,
Okay,
what the
Avaz.
hell?
The guy that
Why do you
can't
just
shoot
full
fire.
run like that into
Almost on the ace.
Yeah.
Almost had you.
He's getting his ult? Yeah.
But how
That
do
makes
you get
sense. That
into-
makes sense.
I mean,
That looks
if
so
I
funny though, bro.
right,
I was
as
so
well as-
confused.
Like,
why
go get your ult, bro, and he
Miniboo
just
was
full sprints it
behind him.
down.
At one point, I'm just like, I'm lost in the source.
I think Miniboo just thought, I've got to judge like
Do something.
weird exchange here. I have to go towards main and try.
All right,
and
what's the
make
ult
this.
strat? A lot of teams like to do the A ult,
How has Alves got to where he is?
the A secret ult.
Purpo.
Telling you,
Miniboo was next to him.
Avez not on
behind
iPad
so
Bucks.
early.
Maybe just went around the other pathing. Just went around the other side
But
at the
yeah,
same
he
time.
was tucked next to Camo, right?
I thought he
No,
was.
literally the walk around
Again, he's
glitch
got
really
judged.
just got
Yeah,
3
maybe he thinks he's got the
kills
time to
this
get up
round.
on catch. Maybe the second or
next
third.
Walk around
Yeah,
glitch is a
yeah.
little too powerful. All right, is it an A ult? Is it a B ult?
So at least here,
There's a lot of good ults in this map, man.
rounds
Post plant street ult is also pretty fire.
give them a
They do come
economical
street.
advantage here.
Can just like completely roast them.
Certainly advantage in terms of the ults.
Is this gonna be a B end?
This half.
And I like this little switch up, right?
Or is this gonna be a B fake
just
away?
hammered A back to back to back.
B fake away, it
So
looks
Lebanon
like.
on a bit of an island,
Luna
sure,
actually
you
fought
wanted
to the
maybe
death,
do a bit
quite
more
literally.
than that. Maybe not just go down as the
I mean, they've got him
distractor.
fucking good here.
Yeah, pull the players off of the
Won't
side, so
lie.
you will get the plant, but
W.
That's concerning.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a wall here, and Camo's not going to find the kill.
Okay, so that should be
Spike
ringing alarm bells.
planted.
But he can just be a problem in the back lines, right? Do you then draw your players back to deal with him? But then we can site hold, right? It's a little bit of a resource management game at this point. For Liquid, though, they do need to start building from the other side of things. Start
Classic heavy
pressuring
secret
as well.
retake.
And well,
The classic sitting in pit. Got 1 for 1 though.
Is Doja to find Camo. So that's at least the
So what if they block the
players.
suck?
The pack of 3 starting to go hunting. That could be a problem.
So what if they
But
block the
one
suck? We just
trade
lose?
Again. Still looking to do some more here, but that defuse is an issue. Ults to deny, and not much to be done for Wayne here. Just has to stand and stare. There's another round gonna go for KC.
The bigger picture is that they're able to draw out Arvez's ultimate in this situation, force the hand of KC to continue investing.
In NA, they block the
Gonna be a
suck,
long
no?
way back into that
You block
ultimate.
the suck, you actually might win that round for free.
We'll see a Liquid timeout to follow this.
If you play against a team like 100 Thieves or NRG, that suck's getting blocked.
There's still positives. Here for KC, in terms of piecing things together early on, not much margin for error.
No.
And once these ultimates start coming online,
I wonder why they
Liquid, we're already seeing
I wonder
purple
why
range
they
is
don't
one
try.
away.
Do you think they don't know how to block the
As
suck?
well, so it's knocking at the door, right? It feels like that checkmate round is on the horizon.
Some players just should have don't know. Like I think like the majority of players don't know how to block the suck. So they don't even try.
More crucially, shutting down Miniboo a couple of times here.
He hasn't felt very relevant to this.
Doesn't
half.
cross your mind? Nah, I think it should cross your mind for sure.
Gassed him up a little
You
bit.
see Star coming on the bomb. You see the Star on the bomb. You play against Astra. I mean, shit. You play Pearl
Again, even in those
this often.
situations,
Like
it's tough to see somebody. Really
should
go
be in
forward
your
and
mind
try
for
and
sure.
embrace, obviously, the elephant in the room in terms of how people view this role in particular at the minute. It's not necessarily even.
I guess also EMEA doesn't like to play that much Pearl, right?
Really drill further. We'll go further down that rabbit hole.
Sure.
So whilst they look good, it would be another.
I think
adjustment
EMEA
for
actually
them
doesn't
to
play that much Pearl.
delve even deeper into Miniboo just being required to do not everything, but
No.
do more.
Yeah. Okay, 3 in succession now for KC. But after a time,
Fade ult.
obviously Liquid are very close to having some big boy ults on. Camo willing to take some risks here, and the first time they've had a free start towards A. Not
So he gets you
time
one
towards
off.
main. And
But
no
it-
late presence either.
Liquid
Look.
will read this now that something is going on elsewhere.
Yep.
We really don't have an A player. So this is probably just going to be
Good scaling up
fake
from
here,
KC.
take con, go back,
And
street
goals,
split.
though.
Has to be, right?
They're painting a little bit of pressure, but they're able to actually wrap all the way.
I think if I hear Vice
Seen this look towards B
at
before.
mid with them.
Fear of the util.
This is giving like split vibes, no?
Site.
Isn't this giving split vibes? It's like if you see the Vice in mid or the Viper in mid, then you're like, oh, it's a B split.
Consideration is there for Liquid.
There's literally no one in A main.
Can they stick the landing?
I think my immediate instinct would be throwing a deep eye, seeing what's going on.
Transitions into a site.
Seems like Neon's had the A line the whole time.
Something though, right?
Deep eye would give you info that there's literally no one there, and then you would just know that this is fake.
B side, be it 1, be it 2.
Man, this fake is getting him good though, low key.
Holding their ground. Levin's gonna put his life on the line. He gets
Not
one,
fully.
but it's traded. Miniboo there, and now the
I thought that KJ was gonna leave.
side of the map. It's Nats who's a problem though.
Thought KJ was gonna leave, but he didn't. Nat's actually fully aware.
And he's doing more than that. He's got a body to bury. Nats.
I wonder if they made noise. Yeah, I wonder if they made noise on the V side. I was more focused on what was happening at A.
Brutal outcome for them.
They didn't actually move, man. I thought that KJ was like really close spawn and was about to leave.
That's what sets Liquid up for success here. When there's so many question marks across the map. Yeah, I'm not even sure actually the kill feed. Who was it? Yeah, it was Nats to catch Dosia.
They didn't let the fake cook. It's just hard though, low key. Like, fakes become obvious after a few seconds if the enemy team is.
Towards B. Still 2 players tucked in on B side.
The enemy team is kind of like reading it. Like if you hear like waylay util, smokes, and then no other noise, isn't that usually like kind of easy to read? You kind of do have to go pretty fast on the timing.
And then you've got Levin flying over the top. They know then.
Yeah, it all starts falling into place. So timeout for
It only really works if you're like a super slow-paced team. Like if your default method of play is kind of walking around with the waylay making noise, maybe it can work.
One away from Doziers, one away from Levin's, a couple of pieces, but we were talking about on the horizon, there was Wayne one away for a minute. Miniboo 2 off, now they've got them ready. This is where it gets really, really tough, right? You've got some big boys.
Man, this is really, really rough.
Like Liquid just got the read of things there. Does Casey then
This is tough Val to watch, but then again, these are tier 1 pros, people at the top of their craft, yeah. Yeah.
Don't expect Miniboo to be going forward as aggressively now when he's on a rifle. Does have the ultimate, so...
I mean, and to be fair, this isn't like a terrible round. There's intent. The problem is like... Fakes can also be bad because you're like wasting utility. You're like... Sometimes fakes are so bad that like it gives more certainty that it's the other bomb site, you know what I mean? It's like fakes are actually like way harder than people think.
Battening down the hatches, they are getting prepared for this A side hit coming their way. 4 players.
You know that feeling, right? Where like you can tell it's like a shit fake and that it's like very likely to be the other side.
Quite nice as well. Just gonna
you end up like running into a stack of 4 even though you did a fake.
How far away Sugetsu is on
Man, this timing on this walk is fucking nice too.
Yeah, they're gonna get here.
If they low-key chill though, they low-key chill in window, I think it would be best. It's full noise cut. You just chill here. It's just perfect. Like TL,
Sugetsu's gonna be maybe.
it's just perfect. Like literally. So he gets you multi though. He's the type of player too. Pretty reliable to get the 3. Man, so he gets in such a good spot there. It's so rare that you would ever like think about the timing that Suigetsu has here. He's right here when they just killed the guy here. Usually if this guy's leaving, like Suigetsu would be going deeper if he was even over here. You know what I mean? Kind of weird. Why is this guy coming back while this guy's going here? Doesn't really make that much sense.
The frustrating part is that was a lot of players there for KC, and you had the util on top from Nat.
Maybe he was just gonna go rejoin mid or something. They were gonna split.
Lost on that positioning from Sugetsu, who I genuinely believe was too far away. And absolutely not. Right place, right time. Wayne and Nats just looking to keep hold of these rifles, if at all possible.
Well, KC stays alive.
The rifles to bring into the next. We'll see Miniboo's ultimate available. Parbo's going to struggle though.
Yeah, he is.
KC clawing their way back in here.
Slow and steady.
5 more to find. And this is the catch, and like I said, it's Camo. You saw in the X-ray previously was looking back this way.
Of course he'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look. Nearly catches the adjustment actually. Sugetsu just waits.
Okay.
Lines them up. Minimal risk there. Ultimate's here for Wayne and Miniboo still.
2 off, 2
Good
ults.
progress.
They're doing a 4A fight on this round. A lot of teams like just don't even try to approach this A unless they're like 2 off rather than 1 off. If they're 1 off, like there's so many like, it's such a gamble, bro. Full dumping your whole kit. The smoke is really annoying to play against for them. Tether gets info. That's a freebie.
Still got a shorty.
Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. No, no. Nobody could hold his back, huh? He was worried about getting flanked from B man.
I think the numbers now might
It's over.
just tailor the outcome. Doja, you've been brilliant, but this is not
It is
your
over.
day. Team Liquid, 13-7, get across the line in the end.
GG.
It started to get dicey, but they maintained
GG.
a good score in the end.
Solid
I mean,
from Liquid overall here. More so in the second half, like I said. For me, KC.
Doja is impressive.
I don't wanna be too harsh to say that the bar so
Doja had a
low.
lot of good
Just
moments.
expecting positives, but for me, really impressed actually from KC on map 1. Here, maybe coming into Liquid's map pick, lacking a little bit in my eyes.
Yeah, and we give, I think, Casey a little bit more room to find themselves here. Again, looking to see how it builds out with a kind of untested IGL, new
dare I
player.
say we put again,
Who's your player of the day?
period of acceptance.
Player of the day.
Again,
That's
to
a
get
good
back up to
question.
scratch, but
I would say,
here, again, the worst possible scenario would have been Liquid
high
someone
key.
coming out Santiago here and
I mean,
KC look
Alfie had a
completely
pretty
lost. That's
insane,
not the case at all.
No, thankfully.
pretty insane day.
Thankfully,
Jesus.
because, God, I was worried too.
I didn't know anything about.
Liquid find their
I didn't know
foundations
anything
again
about
and
Eternal
build on
Fire.
it. That was our main goal for us.
But Echo was like insane impact, bro. Obviously, this third map kind of like really killed their stat lines, but I really enjoyed watching Echo play today. Felt like he was insane high impact. Bakash was kind of clutch. Yeah, I agree. Echo farmed, but he kind of sold a few times, and then that's just part of the play style. I'd rather have players like that like take a lot of risk but have a crazy amount of impact. It's like players like having Luke Show on your team, you know?
I don't give them all the time in the world because they are proven great players. I mean, no one's going to say
I love this troll face like emote popping up randomly. So stupid.
Which will be an interview with Nat, so you do not want to miss this.
Alright, we'll stick around for the interviews and then we'll peace out.
Definitely don't, because Nats is going to give me all the information, right? Because the fact that you guys now running this 5-man roster, you've been together for a couple
Which
of
bind
months,
Heaven Smoke was
you've
better,
gone
on
to
the left or the right?
tournament.
On the
Do you
right.
think things have settled down? Everyone's sorted and slotted into their roles now, and you're more of a well-oiled machine? This is the Liquid potential?
I think so, yeah. I think we're understanding each other more, and now we know in which direction to move. So I think we're getting better and better, and that's less random, I would say, as it was kickoff, because it was a lot of rushing decisions. So now, yeah, I think we're doing good.
Yeah, I mean, it clearly shows you guys come in, you get this 2-0 here over KC, but what would you say is the biggest strength or the thing that's improved the most for Liquid?
Adaptability, I think. Lessons also that we got from Santiago,
Mm.
even though we didn't perform very well, but I think we got a lot of good answers, and we got punished a lot there, so we learned from that and we know what we need to be working on right now, and yeah, we're using it.
What was the biggest takeaway then? What do you think was the thing that was the
W
glaring
press.
issue that you've worked on the most?
W interviewer press.
I think the fact that in kickoff we managed to find something and we managed to make it work in a short amount of time, and for Santiago we didn't manage to had a lot of depth on it and that kind of play style. And that's why we got punished there. So we worked on that. We worked what is their strengths for us and what we want to use in the future. And yeah, for now we're trying to implement it.
I mean, it makes sense. We see Camo pick up the Phoenix for you guys, but yourself personally, you run the Killjoy back-to-back in these maps. What is it about that agent right now that you're enjoying, and why didn't you switch it up between maps?
Why didn't I switch it up? Because Sentinels are unfortunately not greatest nowadays. The game is about only duelists, unfortunately. I hope Riot will change something and the game will be not just flying agents all over the map and the Sentinels cannot do anything. But yeah, unfortunately there is no variety nowadays. It's like, even if you run Sentinel, it's a bit hard because half of the agents is flying around or tipping through my mollies or through the traps or yeah, whatever. So yeah, let's hope.
Is there a specific Sentinel you would like to see maybe get a bit bit of a buff, one that you would love to be able to pull out at VCT?
I would love to play Cypher again.
Okay.
Love to play Cypher again. Makes sense. Honestly.
The way so many duelists are like very, very strong, it's a bit hard.
Okay, all right, Nats, I appreciate it giving me all that insight there. Again, congratulations, but for now we're going to head...
No, I like when the interviewers actually press the players to get something more than, you know, we learned a lot at Santiago, so...
Thank you, the Naxas. Welcome everyone to the post plans.
I like that he went in depth on it, and that he was pressed to go in depth on it. Say like they found short-term success.
To stage 1. Can we start things off?
Then they didn't have a lot of depth.
How you felt coming back to EMEA after the international?
They had to learn that the hard way. They didn't have enough depth on it. Then they had to work on that specifically, adding more layers.
I mean, I think that Santiago was a good learning experience for our team, because I think we are a new team, like a young team, qualifying to Masters was like, I think, exceeding our expectations for kickoff. So, I mean, it was pretty cool experience in general. I like the event, the hotel, like the weather, like it was amazing. And I think that we are gonna like improve and bounce back even like more stronger. And
We lost Santiago, we learned a lot, we're ready to win.
Next time.
Classic.
Yeah, that would be nice. Certainly good as well. You speak about exceeding expectations.
Played our
What do you
game
think
answer.
was the key for you to exceed those expectations? Like we saw you making quick changes in the roles and some approaches. What would you
Yeah, you're not wrong.
attribute that?
We weren't really playing our game.
I mean, I think that question is like obvious. Like, I think we set up the meta. Like right now with our playstyle, like everyone is running the same things like Neon Whale and stuff. And I think we were like one of the first teams to actually do it. And like right now everyone is copying us. So I mean, I think that was like the main key, and just like playing to our strengths.
You mean they're copying what you were doing in kickoff?
Yeah.
So what about what you did today on stage? What about all the Phoenix and this?
No, it's normal thing for us. You know, Phoenix is normal thing. Like it's not well in Neon Sky. When we're playing with Phoenix, there is nothing special with this comp. So yeah, just playing double duel, enjoying. It's not like we did on kickoff. It's just for us, it's normal.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? That's fair to say. I want to talk about the matchup then today specifically as well. You're going up
To be fair, you used to give some pure ass answers.
had,
Bro, I was pretty like blunt though.
Expectations in regards of
If I thought we were fucking something up, I immediately said it. I was pretty in depth. I feel like I was not that bad.
We didn't really think about what they're gonna prepare, or we didn't think about our expectations. We had the goals for the long distance. We were like focusing on our.
Sometimes I would get PR.
Preparing the comps for
But it's like
for the maps, just trying to fix
only when like I can't share stuff.
Improve our play style because people already know how we play, and
You can't share certain. You can't share everything. That's like fuck.
They're gonna prepare against
It's
us.
like bad.
We can work on some different stuff, So we are gonna even outplay them. So yeah, so there is no expectations. They didn't have much time with the new player coming. For me personally, I knew that they're gonna go for some crazy comp. For example, Haven, like just not usual comp.
Haven,
yeah. How it is, B1 to 0, I'm happy. So we are just moving forward and improving.
You're talking about staying one
W,
step ahead
W
and
purple.
knowing that people are looking at your compositions, they're copying you, so you always have to make sure that you are ahead of the competition. What does that
Is it
take
valid to say that
as
people
a
are copying Team
to
Liquid?
make sure that you are
Because they played
evolving,
Neon.
always ahead, always dictating
Neon
the
Wele?
pace of
Like
the
not
meta
really,
and
right?
making sure that nobody can really catch up.
It's just like the natural evolution of the meta more so than people copying.
It's actually a hard question. I mean, you just need to believe first. You need to have the same people with the same mindset. Everyone is working hard. Everyone putting a lot of huge effort in the game process. And yeah, I mean, just in our team, we had really good coaching staff. Respectable IGL, the best player, the best person. So by just respecting them, that's how we are getting motivation and just keep working, and that's where the trust is building inside the team for us.
Yeah, you speak about this growth. You speak about Nats as well. We showed a little bit of the teaser in the trailer and your path and the games that you had in Santiago. We heard a couple of words from Nats.
20 stream streak, holy fuck hex.
Than usual. But
W.
My next question is going to be more so. Why do you think that we haven't been able as a region to win? We haven't, you both, meaning you a couple of years ago were also in a world final. Why do you guys think that EMEA isn't able to get trophies home anymore?
This is a fucked up question.
I think it's not real. I think it's just us overthinking it, because us in Heretic, we were in the finals of the Shanghai champions. Fnatic were in Toronto. They were in champions finals. It's just about, I don't know, not securing the finals. I don't think has anything to do with the region. It's just like, it's just luck, I guess. So I wouldn't say that our region is completely worse than like other regions. Like I think we.
You think Mini Boo is underrated?
Like we had some great.
I think all of the like hard entry duelists that played a jiggle for their teammates are a bit underrated. Yeah.
And then looking at the region in general, the teams that we have.
Usually people don't talk about or rate those players very highly.
That you want to rank in terms of like who's the strongest to.
Like unless they're fragging out, you know. But it's if they're playing that style, they're not often gonna frag out. But when they do, it looks crazy, right? It's kind of like the story of like Mini Boo, Beepo.
I mean, for me, it's
a bunch of duelists that are like that.
In the top, Fnatic and Heretics, because
they're always juggling aggro.
It's
Yeah.
really important. Like throughout the season, good teams with good systems that been along together, they're gonna keep improving. So I think like.
So longevity for those two.
Yeah, and.
Juggler is the only pure spice duelist that is well respected.
Like, don't count us.
Dive.
I would always put
pure dive
on
duelist.
top.
Oh, I see.
But if without Team Liquid, like
I mean.
It's between BBL,
even people like flame him too, even though he's that style as well.
Have like,
everybody that's within that role usually doesn't get that much regard.
Two teams.
The bottom two teams.
Mini Boo, Mata, and Timo all give that kind of
because
It's just for scientific
selfless vibe.
Research purposes.
I think yeah, Timo's definitely like that. Mata does it a bit less than those people, I think. But he is like he does have to do it because he's like the solo duelist for his team. So he has like a really good balance. I think Mata strikes a really good balance between both. I don't think he's as selfless as those players that I mentioned though. But he also doesn't have someone on his team that he's trying to like intentionally set up, you know? He only does it when it's like really good positions to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
but he's not like
really solid, but, like,
always going to do it in the way that those players are. That makes sense.
Because they lost already.
Yeah.
But,
fair.
But yeah, I mean, I would put these two maybe.
Do you agree, Purple? Because I see you like looking everywhere, and I really want to pick you.
No, honestly, talking about underdogs, like, but I think I just want to point Eternal Fire. I really like the way they play.
Eternal Fire?
I'm not scared to implement what we used to play in kickoff, even though I think it can be already late because people saw that time to adapt and they that time to find weaknesses. But yeah, like I just like the way they play. That's how I want to play, you know. But you just cannot because you need to balance the. But it's okay.
Okay.
Contact duels are important in this meta.
No top 3 teams.
No top 3 teams, just one, and that's Liquid.
Yeah, that's us.
Okay, I like that. You gotta say it with a little bit more confidence, though. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, exactly. I want to ask because Dom, you said that you put Team Heretics and Fnatic on top. You're going against Team Heretics.
That was kind of awkward a little bit. It's all good.
What do you make? Because you know that the run ended a bit early to say. Lovely
top
to see
3
your brother here, but how do you think that match is going to go on paper at least?
I mean, I hope they win.
I'm kind of excited to see what happens with Martine.
Me right now have 19 group stages wins in a row, and if they're gonna win as well, they're also gonna have 19. So it's gonna be for the 20th consecutive win in groups. So it's gonna be interesting game, I think. And yeah, like always excited to play against them. Like I think
Mata defense off is broken. He was countering the walk around glitch. Well, I mean, I'd hope so. Operator's like the counter to the walk around glitch.
All right. Well, thank you both so much for taking the time for the interview. And once again, congratulations on your win today. An extra point added to the tally. That's all from us for today. We're going to be back again tomorrow, same time, same place.
Martine is gross another duelist. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, I think he's fine. But like when you realize like Yoru ult plus Astra ult for them was like a 90% win rate combo. That's kind of fucked, no? Like when you really think about that, that's like actually fucked.
His teammates on the way, trying to chip away and stay alive in the backside, but they are being demolished.
Think about how many rounds they like won off of those ults alone. Man, Eternal Fire has some pretty big gaps in their strategy, though. Is Martine about to be exposed as a one-trick Yoru? Nah, probably not, to be honest. But I will say, he got like extra value, right? He got like the extra value on Yoru constantly. Like more value than other people would ever get. I didn't watch the EF game. What did they lack? Mostly strategy. I think that their individual like player value is like so insanely high. But there's a lot of moments in their strategy that they kind of like overlooked. They just had like, I don't know, some really bad moments, but Lotus was like pretty terrible. Martin's stats might come back to earth. Yeah, fair enough. I think Martin is good regardless, but he was exceptional on Yoru. Like, not many players could frag that hard on Yoru consistently. Alright. Well, do you do one-on-one coaching at all? A bit, yeah. If you join my Discord, you can read more about it there. I'll link my Discord in there. Sato is going to fall off too, I guess. Nah, I don't think Sato will fall off. I'm excited to see what Lev ends up pulling out, though. It is a while until we see NA play, but Sato played kind of bad on the Waylay. Yeah, he wasn't that clean. All right, guys. I'm going to peace out. Thanks for watching. EMEA, pretty fun today. Pretty fun today. Who do we have tomorrow, actually? Matches. Boom, boom, boom. Upcoming. Vitality Giant. This is with Sayonara, right? That'll be fun to watch. Channel mates, we get to see some pretty exciting games tomorrow. Have a nice day, guys. Peace out, guys.